Hey. Yo. The fuck is up? How we doing? Hello. 195 for Carmen and 120 for Neon. Look at that. Back to back. Hitting it. And the 2 VIPs for the night. Yow. How is everyone? What are you up to? Dude, this... Everything in here is a fucking circus right now. Like, don't think I... Space Kid, get out of here, get flat. My man. Woo. Woo. Tar, 20 months. 20. Ain't no way. 20? It's a lot of months. How are you? Thank you very much. I'm almost at 69. Hag. You guys ready for your meeting? I'm gonna pass out early tonight, but I will work. Good luck to everyone's loan request. We can legal in America. Let's go. We can nearly drink. Vivid says Jez, Tara, hello. D8, Zoe, Carmen, Neon. I see Bandy in here. I saw Dizzy in here. Space Kid, get out of here. Get flat. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your sleep. Hello, Krailers. I'm not approving your timesheet. You have not worked Friday night yet. I'm here. I've clocked in. He's got to look. I'm wearing a fucking tie. This ain't. Kelso, hello. Look at me. Look, I came ready. Look, I'm dressed for work. Ash, hello. Welcome back. Late subs accepted. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Exclamation mark loan app. If I can't get them tonight. Are they black jeans? No, they're pants. You guys have no faith in me. You guys absolutely... Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, tier 3 subs get instant loan approval, just quietly. Hello, Angie. Hi. I found a house. I just haven't written shit down yet. Like, it's a couple gigs, my man. Hello. It's a couple questions. Ain't no stress. Put the fries in the bag. Kelso, how are you? How is everyone? How's your day? How's your Friday? The Stripe Show is a great show. She looked like a real loan shark scumbag. Those are 2 separate observations. How are you? Can we try something? Yeah, that's great. I knew that would happen. Woo! Woo! What if I do this? Actually, I might have something to say about that. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. Can you guys see that? The Raiders won on Thursday, so my weekend is smooth sailing. Is that all fucking stroby and shit for you guys? Or is it just on my screen? Oh, it's not... Oh. Oh, my monitor, it's all stroby. It's like... Moraying. Can you stand still? It makes me feel sick. Okay, sick. Apologize for my Road Atlanta long video being not great. No, you're good. It's kind of doing it. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Dude, I'm chilling. I had a chill afternoon. Made myself some dinner. Should dress like this every stream? Probably. I've been trying to up my game a little bit, Kelso. Just a little bit. Little Moray on the right screen, yeah. Oh, good coffee. Dude. I'm in a good mood. How are you guys? How long before you get sick of the tie? Look, we might have to run a prediction on if I can manage to wear this shirt until the end of stream. Because I got an undershirt on and it's warm in here. I now can't choose between 2 houses. Dude, sir, just submit, sir. Just submit, sir. Strip right now, you won't. I've just put this tie on. I can't take it off. Stop. How was the meeting at the senior citizens meeting? Whoa. Whoa. You gotta punch some coffee through so by the end of stream you lose the tie and roll the sleeves up? Yeah. Yeah. It's like get all I still haven't done my top button up. I've done multiple submissions.
Thank fuck the fucking week is over. It's been a productive week though. But thank fuck it's the weekend.
Put your top button in, you heathen. Ain't no way. Never. I'm not fucking getting hung. This is not a noose. Could have shaved. It's Friday. No one shaves on Friday. Could have shaved. Holy shit. Jesus, man puts a tie on. I wear ties at 2 locations. Weddings and funerals. So, I hope one of you is getting married tonight, because Jesus fucking Christ. Like, man puts a tie on, you could have shaved. It's Friday already? It is here. You've read the standards of stream now, yeah. Good lord. Woo! You know what? I'm fucking... No, give me another month. Is it really a month away? I'm sitting. It's Friday. I'm not standing here on ceremony. Hey. Hey. Hey, stop it. Hey. Stop it. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Ah. Ah. No. Ah, it got me. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I hate this. Happy to be buried if we need a sacrifice. You stay right there, sir. What is happening? I forgot I turned that on. Now I have it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Where's my watch? Giggling like a clown. How was everyone else's day? How was your Friday? How was your week? Make the bad man stop. Oh, I could make that a channel point redeem. That seems cool. That seems chill. 10! Angie, 10 is big. Is that really loud? I wish I could get this fucking audio balance correct. I'm a little gassed. 10! Ash and I getting married. We're in a 2-income household. Whoa. I'm surprised I got that far. No. You need to have words later. About what? What have I done? What have I fucking done? You're gassy? They move out. No, I'm gassed. I'm a little gassed. Whenever there's an intense moment in a game, yeah. What? Yeah, we all invited. Got you with dunce, Angie. It's so funny. The right hand. No, that's my left hand. The camera's flipped. Camera's flipped. That's my left hand. Auto is showing the stream in something more than 360p and it's weirding me out. Oh shit, he's got all the bandwidth. I need more people to say Angie. I can be the priest. I'm pretty sure I'm ordained. Right. Oh, is it forced to make you both feel better? Does he look like a man to you? What is happening? Why am I receiving the business right now? Guys, it's Friday. This isn't how you should treat the fucking person who's going to approve or deny your loan. Jazz, take it easy. Have a good flight. Travel safe, my friend. Just able to see there's a mustache. And boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Needs a bit of a trim. Did anything fun happen today? I kind of haven't looked at the internet. Did anything go on today? It's Friday. How else would we act? I don't know. Maybe a little bit respectful. You have a meeting with your loan officer. Do you want to check how many submissions there are? The PM fell over. There's 34. Practice for Japan. Oh, practice for Japan. So, is there a sprint race? Or is it just Sunday? And if it is just Sunday, what time on Sunday? It's probably like they don't finish till 6-ish, right? So you're going to be here all day. For a while. Unless I just speed run some denials. 34. It's 34 submissions currently. I've started buying graded Pokemon cards because I seem to hate money. 3 p.m. start. That's not bad. The fire caught grass. What? Huh? Oh. The grass caught fire and caused 2 red flags. Ah. So 5-ish. That's not bad. Superannuation hack. Doing had a mega crash. Grass around Japan track caught fire twice. Panda shit the bed. I'm shitting the bed. Help. I'm stressed. That's so early. Yeah. And are we watching it elsewhere this time? That's all right. They seem to speedrun denials IRL, so that could work. True. Oh, misspelled approval. Denied. Not smart enough. Not smart enough. Go with the tie. Thank you, Stealthy. Hello. How are you? Is it F1 this weekend? Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't really have anything planned for before we do this. I mean, I did something. What else did I do? There was something what did I do this afternoon? Oh, I did this. So that's what you'll see if your loan gets approved. And this is what you'll see if your loan gets denied. It's Karen. Hi. How are you? Yeah, what's up? Perfect sound. Ding. Ding. Take a bump. Excuse me? I'm still at work. All right. I saw the Robert Irwin underwear pics was a bit surreal. Robert Irwin and his undies. And his... Is this what you were talking about the other night with the bonds thing, Slug? Is that what you... Accountants do a lot of cocaine. I don't think that's true, because accountants are fiscally responsible. Why would they do cocaine? I'm Googling Robert Irwin underwear right now. It's not right, because we could be his parents. You could be. I've never had sex with that lady. Star Sydney. Whoa. 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 Okay. All right, it's loading. Aragon, thank you for the screaming frog. How are you, my friend? I don't want to watch it. Whoa. All right, Bob. All right. Is that... Okay, let's scroll past that. Whose fucking house in Seven Hills is this? What, like... Why when the... When hell a snake, I'm talking about the one on his shoulder. I hate the straight gaze. Do you mean... When you say the straight gaze... Zoe... Do you mean... Seven Hills is so true. I've been to like 9 houses that are exactly like this. The Hills Hoist, the lawnmower. Pasky, the snake should have been me. Okay. All right. This doesn't seem like... You should be wearing more clothes. Look at the claws. I don't want to put my mouse with it. Look at the... Look at where the... Like, this is a photo shoot for straight people. I mean, yeah. What do you... No, but like, I thought maybe you meant him... Like raw dogging the camera, like just spiking the camera. Lucky lizard. That claw is like, that's a good advertisement for underwear. You know what I mean? Like if he feels secure in the integrity of those jocks, like, Jesus fuck. What is that? A hefty python? What the fuck did I just come into? It's Robert Irwin. He's selling underwear. We all need underwear. You gotta sell it somehow. Look at Robert Irwin's snake, Lulu. Look at it. Look at how thick and wriggly it is. Sorry. 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 Stop looking at me. Stop it. Look at, so it, thick and rigid. Oh. Look at this snake and the python. Okay, enough old white cis man, I'm leaving. Okay, alright. Alright, Pasky, what did I do? Ah, tires cutting off the circulation to your brain. It's not that tight. You ever see people who wear tires and it's like you can see their neck like constricted by their tie. You're like, why? Why did you do that to yourself? Like, no one did that to... Hey! Stop it. He's just a young man. He's just a young man who even wears ties these days. I'm a bank manager today. Pasky, I'm here to approve or deny everyone's loans. We're going to get into it pretty soon. I'm at work. You walk into the bank and be like, look at this fucking nerd with his... Look at this fucking nerd. Oh, geez, that bank will go bankrupt. You're a bank manager and I'm a wank manager. Wait, I mean... Same. We've got business to which we must attend. Correct. This is correct. These are correct things. Why am I listening to Amazing Karaoke, Sharp Dressed Man? Karaoke version. Oh, it's the karaoke version. It sounds like the Banjo-Kazooie version. Just a little bit, you know? Banjo-Kazooie, no! Has anyone come around on the idea of buying a Switch 2 yet? It's too much money. It's too much money. I can't do it. Maybe I'll buy a Switch 1 finally. You pre-ordered? Did you get a deal? There was like an Oz bargain deal, right? Yeah. Thought about it, but not for that price. Not for that price, yeah. I might actually wait a year for it. I'm here for my money, please. Money, please. Did you even think about it? Maybe I get a Switch 1. They'll start going real cheap, right? They'll be like $100. Right? I would get it, but not at launch. It needs a Switch 2 when you have a Wii. That's also true. That is also an accurate statement. Tag free. There's no free money here. There's no such thing. Are the applications still open? I want to learn for the Switch 2. They are still open. If you use ! loanapp, you will get the link and you'll be able to submit. I hope someone did a loan request for a Switch 2. I have a Switch Lite. You can play Wind Waker on that without a fucking paywall. I mean, that's true. Free. I can't handle Fortnite kids coming in and being like, just being old like me and still have the old consoles. I got rid of most of my old consoles over the years. Like, I just, you move house or someone's like, can I borrow this? And you're like, yeah, I haven't used it in 10 years. And you just never get it back. All right. Out of 10, how was your week? I want to hear from everyone. My OG Switch is half broken, so time to update. Like, when you say half broken, my nan got rid of the GameCube I had back in the day. Oh, still have a PS2 in a box somewhere. A 7? 6? 7? A 2? An 8? 8 from Saint, that's pretty big. 7's, a 4 from Shano, a 6.9 from Aragon, a 5 from Carmen. 5s are okay. 8 from Zoe, a 5 from John. Big week, right? It's been a big, stressy week. I'm like 7% productive, but draining. Yeah, that's fair. 7. Productive, but draining. Yeah. 7. I buy a Switch 2 and saw the dock in half so it doesn't touch the screen with a steak knife, right? Neither good nor bad. Yeah, some weeks just happen. And then you go again. Hooked up with a man the other night, so a 9. Hey! Let's go. I missed the question, so 5. 5 or 6, just been so tired. I think a lot of people have been like just burnt. Just torched. Date went well then, Marvel? Your blind date? That's exciting. I'm so happy for you. Or was this a separate event? You just got like in an Uber and the Uber driver was really hot and you was like, hey, hi, can I come in? When he dropped you off and you're like, yeah, why not? Fuck it. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. Let's knock some boots. Drink too much, but you messaged last night saying you wanted to meet up? Nice. Man, please. What? What? I'm sex positive. Okay? I mean, like, personally, if you did a test, I would come up sex negative. But I am positive about, like, I support people's choices to, like, fuck. Stop. Don't. This is not The Office. I know I've got the tie on, but this is not the... Positive that sex is the thing that exists, allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. Judging by some videos I've seen on the internet, it's a very popular pastime for certain people. If boots are knocked, then it's all okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. All right, does this work like this? Well, guys, I'm in jail. I'm really in jail. Look at me. Look at me. Look at how much in jail I am. Hey, stop it. Trying to dig out. I'm trying to get me out of here. Bad finance. I approved loans. Yeah, I approved a lot of loans for myself. And back in yourself. Aha. Mobs, hello. You trying to sell us a Ponzi scheme? No. The new toy is something else. What do you mean? Oh. Look at the golden mustache. Look at it. I woke up to a text from Movember today. Not like, hey Shags, thanks for all the charity you've done. It was like, hey, have you checked your testicles lately? I was like, okay, that's personal. That's Movember. That's personal. You can't just... Oh, also, did you see Movember's April Fool's gag was sending everyone an email. We're changing our name to Mustache Vember. I'm like, come on, man. Kratos, did you think that was real? Did you get caught? Oh no, is Kratos just only now figuring out that was... Wait, that was April? Yeah, it was April 1st. How much did you raise for them? They're asking about checking your balls. No, they were asking if I'd done it. They weren't offering to help. They weren't like, hey, so we've lined up an assistant to come round. And I was like, come on. I still have this on my monitor. This is... can we... I mean, how do I... Where... Someone link a wholesome... Something wholesome has to happen. Would you like me to assign someone to check your testicles? Ah. Panthers Crisis, watch. Dynasty over? Dynasty over. You should check often. Don't want that form of cancer. Like, you don't want any form of cancer. You should learn to... Okay. Alright. Keita! Woo! How are you, Keita? What's up? It's good to see you. Slug. 16 months. Big.
I'm here to check testicles.
Oh, he's here for the downfall of the Panthers. Whoa. Whoa. Do you see the jack crash? I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing. I barely looked at my phone all day today, let alone any of the regular internet. Keita, how you been? I wish you go. Holy heck, smashing it. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I don't really do anything else. So they just gave me this no-life badge. Okay, it's a Twitter link. This might result in pornography if I scroll at all. Okay, is there nothing? Is there nothing? Formula One haters? There's no sound. I get no sound? I have no sound. Is there no sound? Why is there no sound? No sound, it seems, yeah. Huh. Boink. Ow! My head! This DRS wouldn't close, so... Hi, Georgia. Fuck, it ripped the wheel off. That's a heavy hit. You'll see it... There he goes. So... If you're unaware, DRS is the rear wing. The rear wing basically holds the car flat on the ground and creates downforce and pressure so the tires grip. When the rear wing, when they're on the straight, they can open the rear wing so they go faster in a straight line so there's less drag. And then it's supposed to close when they get to the corner so they have grip again and they can go around. His did not, so when he turned the wheel, the car just rotated in a half circle and slid off the track into a wall. He was a passenger as soon as he turned the wheel. As soon as he turns the wheel, he's a passenger. Like, there. He's already gone. There's nothing he can do about it. Les, hello. Mwah. Keita, how are you? It's fucking great to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. You still drumming? Every now and then, one of your songs comes on in my playlist while I'm live. And I'm like, oh, that's Keita's song, guys. When there's a blame, there's a claim. If you haven't checked any internet, check the Mugsy Discord. Wait, what's happening in there? Dum, 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 dum. Georgia, what's going on? How are you? We have 2 links with sound if you want them. All right, okay. All right, we're just watching this crash happen over and over again. I'll watch the YouTube short. Is my shit busted?
Of the racetrack.
Oh, he's turned in with DRS on.
Oh my word.
He's turned in flat.
I did that. I did that on the Twitter post. Look, this will have sound now. Aha. Still no sound. Is this your first time? No. He was doing about 300 kilometers an hour at the time of the crash.
And you can see, I could see.
First one had no sound.
And he's lost rear load.
Okay, sometimes that happens. It's been a long... That's a good question, Vivid. I think in terms of like operating it, yeah, it's a button, but it's not supposed to operate. Like during the race, it won't operate until you are close enough to the car in front. It closes when you hit the brakes. Yeah. Dashi, hello. I'm great, Georgia. Like an okay Friday. I can't complain. You know, no one listens. Call me a whinger if I do. So, Alex, someone wish me. Yeah. Sorry. I'll stop that. I won't. Stop it. Get out. I don't know if they're controlled by sensors though. I'd listen. What? It's a saying. My old man used to say it.
Well now. Can we talk about this? This is some people's favorite Gorillaz track. Like, this is some people's absolute favorite Gorillaz track. I don't think this clears my top 10. Up on Melancholy Hill. I love this song. It's a nice song. I don't think it clears my top 10. And you can't hear it? Am I on speaker? Music is really low for me too. It's so loud. Is that better? It's better? Music is perfect for me. Much better. If I'm on speaker, something about the way Twitch compresses audio.
On a speaker, it makes music really quiet. In terms of... It's perfect. That was a perfect little pop right there. In terms of versus the speaking, at some, I don't know what happens. Sometimes it... Bring back the V10s with sustainable fuel, but with the amount of street courses, they won't allow it. Too loud. Way too loud. Too loud and too fast. Yeah, I only hear your voice on my speakers and it's awful. Yeah, no, like I get it. It's weird. But if you put headphones on, you'll hear the music as well. Great song. Great song. Farewell to Monster Island. All right. Slug, thank you for the 16 months, by the way, my friend. It is a pleasure to have you here. I can hear the music with headphones, can confirm good mix. Yeah. It's weird, right? I want speakers too, that could be it. Yeah. I don't know how it happens. I don't understand the difference. Shouldn't it be the same mix that comes out of my PC? I don't understand. If I want to hear music from the TV, I need to enable the FFC compressor. Yeah. You used to hear the V8s at Oran Park and we lived in Camden. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Penrith now panic when they didn't used to. It's infuriating as a fan, but definitely funny as fuck to Penrith haters, so I'm glad some people get joy from it. There's a lot of side conversations happening here, and I find that really cool. That sounded sarcastic. I meant that. I meant that with my whole bussy. I am thoroughly enjoying the way people are hanging out and talking about their own stuff. What do you mean? Don't okay me. No, it's not. Okay. All right. My speakers are cheapies from Amazon, so I don't expect much. All right. If there's no business we have to attend to, do you guys want to start? Do you guys want to get your loans approved? I'm eating a gyros plate. What everyone else had for dinner. Do you want to see what I had for dinner? Dashi raises a good point. We haven't talked about food today. There are currently 39. Fuck. It was like 34 10 minutes ago. Hang on. Hang on. I haven't had dinner yet. Well, maybe this will inspire you. Yeah, of any money by the time you get to me. So what we have here, along the right side, is some roasted vegetables. We've got some pumpkin, some sweet potato. There's potato. There's some capsicum, some cauliflower, and some red onion. We threw those all in the pan. I've had some vodka for dinner. The dinner of champions, really. Yeah, that's basically a potato. You're basically like on a raw potato diet, keto. That's a lifter's diet with roasted red onions. Ah. Do I go see Dope Lemon this? Yes, absolutely. Gains. Yeah, exactly. And then like just some steamed peas and corn and carrots because I was feeling lazy. And then some lamb. They're not chops. They're like steak and salady bits. Or is this bullshit that vodka is made from potatoes? Let's see. I'm Russian and I find this offensive. What's this one made from? I've got some Tito's handmade. How much of this? When did I drink all that? What the fuck? This is made from corn. Wheat vodka is best. This is made from corn. Distilled from 100% corn. Is vodka not... I mean, it can be made from potatoes. But I don't think potato vodka is traditionally... like the good. Everything is corn. Classic Preston. Oh, corn vodka. Tito's is pretty good. I don't mind this stuff. Look at the color of it. It's got like a hazy yellow tinge to it. Looks almost like tequila. It's great. And then, sorry, let me finish my tour of my plate right here. We've got some lamb steaks in a pan sauce with some garlic, some mint, some more red onion, some red wine vinegar. If you do lamb in a pan like this and it's got a lot of fat in it, just a gentle splash of red wine vinegar really cuts the fat. Some chicken stock and then finished it with some butter. Corningware plate? I don't think so. I think it's like a knockoff. Is that roast cauliflower? Yeah. Yeah. And so the veggies have like dried thyme, rosemary, some paprika and some sage. Some like sage powder just tossed over them with some salt and then tossed. Guy on Insta who shows his daily dinners alongside his meds and like an entire bottle of near frozen tequila every night. Where do you find these guys? That is that? Wait, have you shown me that? I think you've shown me that one time. Looks good. Disturbing fact, corn fact. Corn isn't everything. Ah, geeks are sexy. Get out of here. You are slowly realizing it has literally been years, maybe decades, since you ate any meal made without corn. I absolutely guarantee you every meal you have eaten in the last 365 days has been made with corn. Do you eat something packaged in a paper bag? That's lined with corn. Do you eat something with citric acid? That's not lemon, that's corn. Did you eat something with honey in it? It's diluted with corn syrup. Did you eat raw honey? Bees are fed corn syrup. I'm not joking about everything being made from corn. Cows eat corn, but milk isn't made from corn, right? Correct. Except what is milk fortified with? Vitamin D. How does vitamin D get in milk? It's soluble in vegetable oil, then mixed in. What is the vegetable oil made from? Corn. Bananas aren't made from corn, right? Correct. How are bananas ripened? With ethylene gas. How is ethylene produced in the United States? From catalytic converters using ethanol. Where does ethanol come from in the United States? Where's Corn Kid now? I mean, probably just hanging out eating corn. It was you who recorded its corn? Yeah, it was me. Nah, 100%. It was definitely my fault. 40 million views? That's like, I understand why people got, like, obsessed with this kid. It's... like, it's just... you know, there's not enough nice stuff. There's not enough nice stuff. What is the flavor of Mountain Dew Blue supposed to be? Corn. Weirdly enough, where it's Mountain Dew Blue is flavored like corn. Congress was right there, John. Take a lap. Shag 3 red card. That's it. We might need. Got some new emotes. I love that blue-colored corn. There is blue-colored corn. Yeah, we needed more wholesome stuff in the world. Okay, I don't like that. We got Shag 3 Steer, we got Shag 3 Haha. I couldn't think of what to call it. Laugh seemed like too many letters. It's corn. I got a bottle of normal Mountain Dew the other day, and now it has caffeine in it. It wasn't the same. Wait, hasn't it always had caffeine in it? We might need a yellow card and a green card. Muggsy. If Ben wrecks me tomorrow? Dude, I couldn't, like, without caffeine, I'd be useless. It's not teal?
Again.
We have a car stop at 15. Oh,
Here we go.
Here
This
it
is going to be big. Nick
Oh.
Wall he crashes. They
Okay.
flag in the infield crash.
It has always had caffeine in it? Hi, Moss.
Showing that
So I've always been aware it has some of the most caffeine of any soda.
overflowed again. Your point leader is damaged.
Beverages here. I don't know where. Preston, are you American or you Aussie? Like, don't feel like you have to dox yourself, but iRacing Rookie Series moves. I love watching people start their iRacing career. Yeah, I thought you were American. I think we have tighter controls on how much caffeine and stuff you can put in beverages here. Cut out caffeine and it's killing me, I think. I try to do a day a week where I don't drink any caffeine. I only drink coffee. I drink coffee, I drink water, I drink beer, and I drink vodka, and there's also, like, I guess, gin and bourbon, and, I mean, also there's tequila. Don't forget tequila. I drink, and, like, so you've got to have soda water. Soda water doesn't, wine. Fuck, I drank a bottle of wine the other night. That was a bad idea. I thought it was why I was on edge a lot, so I decided to get rid of it. It probably might help, you know, once you like, even it out. It takes a while to get over. I try to do a day a week where I don't drink coffee or tea. I had roughly 3 cups of coffee already, and it's 10 past noon. I refuse to give up coffee. I love my coffee. How would you eat corn the long way? Like this. Alright. Sorry. What? What? I feel like a little bitch having decaf. What? Slug asked. I was helping. I was helping. My eyes. What? My caffeine intake is closely tied to my will to live. Some days. This is home. Huh. I was helping. Is there anything else you guys would like to know about corn? Although, when you say, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where I heard this. a person once said about another person, he looks like he eats corn the long way. And I kind of thought that was, when you say the long way, I thought they meant like the long way. Like, you know, like they didn't start here. They started, and I was like, that's crazy. That's a crazy way to say that. Like, whole town of Bundaberg smells like corn. Is Bundy rum made from corn? Isn't it sugar? Isn't it like sugar cane? How corn the long way started? We are off the rails.
There's a gigantic big1wrestling.com sign during this match, and also a sign that says Goldberg eats corn the long way.
Yeah, that's where yeah. That's very funny. That's a very funny sign.
I'm not really sure if that's true.
Imagine you were a wrestler and you get knocked out of the ring and you're half fucking unconscious. There's a large man that weighs approximately 200 kilos on top of you. You're going, quick, you gotta hit me. And you look up and there's a sign that says, you eat corn the long way. What does that mean?
I'm gonna have to ask him about that one. I don't think that's true.
You eat corn the long way.
Oh.
I don't think Goldberg does that. I want to say that guy's lying.
Isn't Goldberg 60 and still yoked? Goldberg was Santa in that movie we watched, right? What was that movie called? Remember when we watched the Goldberg Santa? What's that? Fuck. What was that called? Yes? I'm just gonna... So, over the holidays, Santa slays. Over the holidays, if you've never heard, we watch this. If you've never heard of this film, we watch this.
Grandpa, I want the truth about Christmas.
If it's the truth you want, then it's the scary truth.
Oh, right. And 10 minutes into the fucking movie, I had an existential crisis because I remembered when I was 17, I got drunk at a party with the guy who's the lead actor in this movie. I kept being like, who's that guy? Why do I know that guy? Where do I know him from?
Yes, there is a Santa Claus.
Not Goldberg. They're like the kid. You got drunk with Goldberg. Goldberg would have hated me as a 17-year-old. Okay, that's uncalled for. That guy. That guy. I remember that guy distinctly at the age of 17 with his shirt off, sitting in the middle of a lounge room at 2 o'clock in the morning, hammered off his fucking gourd on Bacardi cruises? Vodka cruise, just playing the bongos terribly. Terribly. I think I just yeeted a dog into a fan, yeah. Yeah. Is that Emily DeRavin? Yes. Yeah, it is. It really is. You sure it was him? 100% Moss. 100%. So he was in Australia to be in a TV show with a guy I went to high school with. The guy I went to high school with was in a TV show for the Australian Broadcasting Corporation, and this guy was one of their international cast members. They had him, I think he was American or Canadian, a British girl, and 2 Aussie kids. And they were like so they could sell it in different markets. Home and away? No. It was... What was it called? No. It was it was an ABC show. It was wildlife, or they were like wildlife rescuers. I don't know. Like, it's not hard to figure it out if you want to.
Sure scared the dickens out of people.
He's scary yet educational.
I'm just trying to spread a little Yuletide fear.
Are you saying Santa is offing everyone who's naughty and nice?
That's what happens. That's what happens in the movie. Rescuers Down Under. No, the Irwins? No, he wasn't. I didn't. Is Bob Irwin still here? Like, it wasn't that guy. Like, he wasn't the other guy. That wasn't. This was not. It's not. We've been on a journey already tonight. Guys, Stop bringing this up. What? I'm not doing anything. I didn't do anything. Why are you coming after me? I'm just a guy. I'm just the loan officer. I didn't submit the story. I didn't bring the story up, and I didn't. You heathen. I'm not a heathen. What was that show called? Fuck. Out there. Out there. He can't breathe. He's fine out there. You got it, Carmen. Yeah. This show. This show. See? There he is. He's not fine. He told me. He's fine. Who's Tommy? The Triceratops. Oh my god, glasses. Is he still acting? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just a link clicker. I don't know. What else was glasses in? So that was my buddy Rich. I went to high school with Rich. He was in Clubland. Sorry. He was in The Proposition, which was a pretty famous movie. Written by Nick Cave. Like there he is there. He was in All Saints, McLeod's Daughters, Escape from the Artful Dodger, The Loved Ones in 2010. I never saw it. 48 Shades, The Proposition, Deck Dogs. It's like a skateboard movie. Proposition is great. Gritty Australian Western. Yeah. It was one of the first kind of, like, what do they call them? My mom frothed All Saints. Yeah, you probably saw that kid if you were in the room. Deck Dogs, yeah. What do they call them? They were like, there's like a new version of Westerns, like Western noir, like the new generation of Western. Now I really look like a loan officer. Check it out. I got my vodka. I got my coffee cup. Like, it's time to go. We weren't in All Saints' house. We were in Neighbours' house. Mum loved Neighbours. Still does. Apparently they cancelled Neighbours again, which is sad. So we're trying to buy a house. You guys ready? Oh. Sorry, that coffee really wanted to fucking fight about it. Apparently. I got heartburn at my desk. My nose is so itchy. I have like a pimple right here on the inside of my nose. You look depressed from that angle. Shitty camera, man in suit and tie, vodka, single. Okay, all right. Can you not perceive me, please, Ash? I don't need to be called out. Everyone's getting approved. Subprime mortgages for everyone. 2008 speed run. It's time to crash the housing market. Let's go. All right. I got to think about how we do this. I think I put this over here. There's now 40 responses. And I think I'm going to do it this way. Right. Yeah, you're not getting approved, bucko. All right, and this... Yeah. Look, he got his divorce papers yesterday. Guys, I'm not married. All right, so... If you get 5, he will possibly approve your loan. Tier 3 subs get auto-approved. You're from the Australian The Office? I am, Boomer. Check it out. I don't know why Jim thought it was appropriate to say that to me in the kitchen, but I've brought salmon and microwaved it every day for 10 years and no one has ever had a problem with it. So it's unfair for him to come at me and act like, oh look, Jan's doing some silly shit again. Quick, look at her. Sorry. Mum said this was the first time she heard me swear that made her laugh. All she heard from the other room was, "What the shit? Where's Goku?" Where's Goku? All right. We're getting into it. Why was he even in the kitchen? Why was he even in the kitchen? It's unfair for... All right. I am going to close all these other tabs. That's not the one I wanted to keep Robert Irwin in his fucking carefully packaged junk. All right. This. What am I being careful of? What am I going to be careful of? This property. Me and my dad just started casually swearing in conversation. My mum looks like she's seen a ghost. I learned to swear from my mum. I'm from the suburbs. Like, that's from Western Sydney. All right. So, our first on the docket today, Kraylers. Kraylers is requesting a loan amount of 600,000, and the additional information Kraylers has provided is, as a scheme provided by the government where a 5% deposit is required, a downside to this scheme, but also an upside for me, is that they will also provide 25% of the property/loan value I am buying, where the individual pays off later down the track. The government has put another 800 million into this scheme, allowing more individuals and families to buy their first property. Also, would have good return on investment because weed farm. You know, I learned the C word by listening to my father answer the phone to his mates. 'Cause weed farm. Which, you know, we might be up early. We might be up, let's see. Oh, there's some, so they want to loan to get a government subsidy as a scam business. Are they Elon Musk? It's like corn, except you can smoke the corn, I'm pretty sure. All right, so look, you're going to need some more sheds. If you want to turn a profit, if you want to achieve this return on investment you're talking about, dog, you're going to need more than a fucking, 8x8 garden shed to grow in. You know what I mean? We're going to have to plant this. Oh, that's a vineyard. I was like, wait, is that a rec? But, think about it. A row of grapes, a row of nugs, a row of grapes, a row of nugs, a row of grapes, a row of nugs. You know, the problem is you would go out to harvest the nugs and you just to test the product, just to make it was ready to go. And then you'd be like, oh, look at all these grapes. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. And then you'd never make any wine. But you could combine them. Surely. I was watching an American streamer today, and their chat was just talking about all the different weed-laced products they had consumed. I had a THC Dorito, and it made me too high. I had a 50 milligram, Pop-Tart, and it made me fucked up. Keita, since it's legalized, they just put it in everything. You want, you want Pop-Tarts with fucking heaps of THC in them? You can get that. You want weed Doritos? They got that. I could do liquor? Yeah. Yeah. Man. Okay, look, it's a bit bare bones and it's a bit rough, but it's industrial. Look at the stove back here. Pop-Tarts with extra pop. Shiny, yo, what up? Chris had a THC soda on stream today. I meant the weed alcohol. Oh, absolutely. I've had weed beer. There was a pretty popular beer of I don't know, maybe 15 years ago that was filtered through hemp, and they would sell it as weed beer. Place looks comfy. Look, the stove looks good. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Fuck. 600 grand. 600 grand wouldn't buy you that house in Western Sydney. This is Kraylers. 600 grand would legitimately not buy you that house in Western Sydney. And this fucker comes with 5 acres or some shit of vineyard. Two completely different feelings. I'm so confused by that. Yeah. How are you, Chani? Hello. Where is this though? It's giving, this is Greytown in Victoria. It says Greytown. Oh, look, there's the processing plant. Z-Dubs, hello. Victoria, yeah. It's not oh, that's a bit grim. This is a weird bathroom renovation. What? Huh? They pulled the bath out, retiled around it, left it. What are we talking about? What happened here? This is like a wet room, except there's a gross bathroom. You know what? It's an industrial. It's industrial. Why? Who are all these little paintings? I don't. You change all that. You renovate. 600 grand. I think the listing is 540 to 590. So you've got 10 grand to redo the. Look, we can't be doing this go back. There's 40 of these. I can't go back every 3 pictures. That futon was triggering. The tile grout is fucked. Look, it's not great. You can clean it though. You can clean it. I'm not gonna. You can fix tile grout. It doesn't even take that long. You know, I was sitting naked on the floor in the middle of the bathroom with the water coming down on me. Spray it with some bleach, it'll be fine. That's fucked. What's that? Yeah. Why is that? That seems... It's a really weird choice. Is that a ceramic dog's head next to the fireplace on the... I don't know what that's about. Don't you know? What's that monitor pointing to? I didn't even see the monitor. There's probably like a... You know those L-shaped... Oh, you know what this is? If we go back here... That monitor is just here. Like, it's just here. It points this way, for some reason, into the kitchen. So you can... While you wash up, you... Oh, is that what's going on Home and Away? Wow. Summer Babe's really fucked these days. Like the kitchen arch. Arch is nice. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to cook and watch. True. I mean, how do you wash up? What are you doing? Look, you gotta clean some stuff. Sometimes you gotta clean some stuff. It's not a bad house. You know? That's good bones. I don't think I need to... Oh, there's a dam. There's a dam on site. Did they artificially make the windows light in the middle of the day to simulate... I love real estate listings online. Millie, hello. You could hide a decent amount of dead bodies there. Like, that's so funny. It's the middle of the day and they're like, this is what it looks like at night. This is what it looks like when you turn all the lights on inside. Like, how do you guys feel about small bedrooms? You guys need large bedrooms? Love seeing houses that I'll never get, but imagine being in it. Yeah. I don't... Cozy? I guess it depends on the style. I hate small bedrooms. I guess it depends on, like, the living situation. If it's a family type situation where you all, like, share the common area, I think it's sad because poor. Yeah. Someone lives in my bedroom. I need space. Yeah. If it's just for sleeping, like separate for dressing, other stuff maybe. I mean, size isn't everything. It's how you use it. Exactly. I've been saying that for years, Millie. My room is basically fits my bed, cozy. Yeah. Yeah. But if you have like a shared living space and you want privacy sometimes, like a bigger bedroom can be better. These drone shots are sick. That's sick. Not in position. There's a boat. How am I supposed to get the car out if there's a boat behind me? What are you doing? Winery, office, tasting room, vineyard. There's a creek. It's all included. Workshop, residence. The dam at the front. Bedroom, main bedroom, the lounge. Wait. Oh, and so here's the family room and the dining. So we never even saw the lounge. Sold. You know what? I submitted a big boy. You know what, Kraylers? Kraylers, you here? First off the rank was the lounge, not where the fire... Oh, no, that was... How do I... No. So, like, the lounge is up here. This is where the TV is. That's where the fireplace is, because that's where the kitchen is. There's the family room, and then there's the kitchen next to it. The lounge is at the other end of the house. I don't think we ever saw it. Oh, that's the lounge. That's the lounge right there. Can my application come with imagery? My argument to get my loan is very long. All right, we can't hang out. We can't maybe explore every image on every listing. For a first hit out, not too bad. 600K. Approved. Approved. You know? But I get 10% of all the weed sales. Or 10% of all the weed, whichever is worth less. Fair? Love a wraparound porch. I should have 100 lookouts so I have time. It's only 40. I think that's fair. All right. Outlaw, you're up. Outlaw's looking for... Someone has to keep track. We're up to 600,000. I've given out 600,000 in loans. Outlaw's looking for 750,000 US. It's kind of crazy. That's like $9 million Australian. Additional information for your application. This listing has the perfect amount of space I can stay away from people. Underground house is perfect for project rooms. Okay, we have a Zillow listing. We're here with the good people of Zillow. Okay. All right. This looks... Don't do that. This looks like... This... Next minute, it's Kuba Petey. This... I don't want to use the phrase murder house. Murder house doesn't, like... That's... Okay, can you guys see that? Like... Wait, is it for raves? Get out of here. Can you... That's a murder house. Thoughts on removing this? I got it. I got it. Prepper holdout. Can you... That's 2 people right there. That's 2 people right there. This could be really interesting, guys. That's a big boy. It's a decommissioned missile silo. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Can we... I would like to see inside the building, though. I get it. There's like a hangar. There's like outside stuff. I want to see... I get it. I get it. There's a concrete slab. Did you guys know there's a concrete slab on this building site? Oh, here's a really far away view of the... Guys, I want to see the house. Outlaw. Outlaw. I can't give you $750,000 for an empty concrete fucking hangar with a quad bike. I'm going to guess the quad bike doesn't... It's a bit of a fixer-upper. Murder room. Yeah, like they haven't even finished the murder room. It's be like 5 million, Sydney. Oh. Okay. All right. I don't... What's the listing for? Like, how much do they want for the listing? They want 749,000. Okay, shit. Let's scroll through these. My dad would have built that out easy, yeah. Building a wooden house inside the cement murder dungeon. So it is a Okay, I'm back in. Fuck. I'm kind of back in. He said he wanted the underground for projects. This is the project. I'm kind of back in. That's sick. Imagine go-karting through your underground tunnel. Are you ever punching your tit? What happened? Just like the tunnel in the DMZ? What's that for? Oh, it's like a console. I can smell this tunnel. People used to live here for like months at a time, right? Skate room. It's all wet. Why? What is all this? What are we constructing? Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. All right. Imagine a huge skylight though. It leaks? I don't know if it leaks. Fallout the musical. What is that? This seems like there's some kind of... What's happening? Why is it... That seems concerning. This seems like they're going to keep an ET in here. You know, they've caught ET and they're going to put him in here while they decide whether to cut him out. Washing machine in the corner. Okay, that's... Whoever built this is a unique individual. I'll say that. Why is there a round... Is that the bathroom? Why is there a washing machine? I don't know. I think... This is like a really big tiny house. Looks like that Black Mirror Truman Show type shit. Who chose the carpet tiles? Okay. Wow. Twitch just let you type that, Georgia? That's crazy. I have way too many questions. 5 out of 10. They've stolen. They've just taken a screenshot of another online listing and used that in this listing. 5 out of 10. Is that the rating? Is that the rating a previous guest has given the room? The mirror is bizarre. Oh. Okay. For a second I thought that was another different washing machine, but it's an old school oven. Only Americans have these kinds of ovens. You ever notice that? It's where the serial killer keeps his prey for the 6 months before he kills her. Total experience overall. 5 out of 10. The person in the shower kept yelling at me to get out. Have we had any loans approved yet? We're only up to the second one, but we had the first one approved. The coil thingy. Like, we have those, but it's this particular, like, white with the, like, with that at the back. I've never seen one of those in Australia. You'll have different ovens. I've seen, like, range tops like this. I've lived in lots of houses with those, to be fair. Really? Okay. Literally had this one in Orlando. Yeah, I had that kind of oven when I lived in the Govey house. Really? Where's that go? What's that about? How do we... Big bright... Dude, if that's not retractable, if I can't put that ladder up before I go to bed, I am 100% braining myself with that fucking... Like, you get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, just... Boom, oh. I have to lie down and wear out my concussion. Oh. Usually the sex dungeon is under the living space, not above. This gets weirder every picture. The bright yellow for all the metal inclusions is a really interesting touch. What a true... Another concrete slab. Think of all the possibilities with the concrete. Nerdisms with the triple. How are you, nerdisms? It's quirky. I mean, I would go stay here. I don't... We're just going to quickly speed run the rest of these images. That's a crashed plane. Outlaw. Outlaw. This is a sick Airbnb. They need the yellow paint. I think I value my life too much to stay there. Is this a Fortnite map? The plane... So there's the silo over here. I don't know. I think the road is out here. There's the tail of... I think that's the letterbox. I think that's the mailbox. There's the hangar style. There's a blue chest in that plane for sure. 100%. Is that a jet ski on the back of it? Where are they going with the jet ski? It's not understanding. No, look, I'm getting there. I'm seeing the potential. I just don't know that for $750,000, if you can't keep up your repayments and I have to sell this, I'm stuck with a really expensive hole in the ground, literally. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no services. There's nothing around. Fuck, that's a sick front door, though. Can you imagine the first day going well and they're trying to take it back here? Yeah, you're like, so look, I know you said you wanted to come back to my place. I know I said it would be private. I probably should have said, we're going to have to go underground into a bunker. I know it. Look, you can hold the keys. I'm going to give you the keys when we get back to my place. Just, like, please don't rob me. I have my own private plane. I have part of my own private plane. Repossess? Who the fuck is going to be able to repossess it when he's bunkered himself in? You know there's a killdozer behind that door. Like, the repo agents get here and they're like, fuck. Back to the ladder of the second bedroom. They're stacked. True. I have my own washing machine in the kitchen. That's a heaps common thing, though. Is that the silo? Is that where the cover for the silo was? And it used to retract this way? That's pretty nuts. Okay, I'm just going to say, there's enough room I could charge people to use the long distance range. No, I got you. I got you. Like, Look, it's early. You know what? Nice for a tornado area. Yeah. Does the silo open? I don't think it would... I mean, I don't know. It is a decommissioned former... You know what? You know what? It's like if you buy a tank, you stop paying because they can take it off you because you want a fucking tank. Yeah. You could host the next Hunger Games here. You know what? There will be no, like, additional... There will be no additional funds coming from this loan agent for you to furnish this cold concrete underground bunker. Okay? Under that condition, and you miss one repayment, and I'm, like... I'm showing up to make a swimming pool. You know what I'm saying? Under those conditions, can we agree on those conditions? Paintball course? Underground paintball course would be sick. Think of the movies you could shoot. No, I'm sure they've shot some movies in there. Less that you can only download on the very darkest of the webs. You're all come over to shoot whatever you want. Okay, all right. On that, approved. Approved. We're 2 for 2. 607,50,000. Whew. There's 41 submissions and we've done 2. Les, you're up. Better believe I'm throwing a flat pack apartment on this. Yeah. Mine feels so tame in comparison to this. Okay, all right. Les, okay. We've gone from 600,000, 750,000. The third request is for $10 million. Additional information. Okay, but think of the tranquility. I could write my book overlooking the ocean and you can stay for free and I'm cute. Look. That's not... Oh, I know. I might have seen this. I guess I haven't been there in a long time. 10 millions of dollars. I don't know if there's a price. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So Mollymook is about 3.5, 4 hours south of Sydney. On the south coast. So just a bit further around... That's someone out requested my loan. So that's the house, and that's the view. Where's Mollymook Beach? Is like the Mollymook Beach down here? Or over there? Like Ulladulla's a bit further around, right? There isn't a price, but it was above a 9 mil property, so I assumed, yeah. It's a convenient bogey hole nearby. Okay. All right. So now we're talking about, like, this is legitimate Australian real estate prices. This might be a $10 million house. Yeah, Ulladulla's further south. This might legitimately be a $10 million house, which is crazy when you think about it. You can have an entire decommissioned missile silo in America for 750 grand, and this fucker might cost 10 mil. Like, like it's a nice house. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, there's the beach. So that's Mollymook Beach. My request is also at 10 mil. I get it. It's on the beach. 10 mil. That's what's being requested. I don't think this place goes for 10. I think probably list price, asking price, because of the view and the location, 2.5. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 and they settle for 2.5. Like, they don't ask 10 for this. You can own multiple castles in France for this money. Actually, my request is in pounds. Never mind, I've overshot this. All right. Like, it's a nice place. I would like to see inside of it. Like, split level, modern. There's a whole extra section out here. Private drive, gate, and, like, private access. 2 million Oz gets you an apartment. 2 million Europe is like a whole vineyard. Yeah. I get it. We're at the beach. Can I see inside the building, please? All right. Okay. There's no spa. I don't want it. The spa might be inside. I don't have an unconventional request. It's not exactly listed on real estate websites. Okay. We might... Look, there's 41 of them. We might not get to them tonight. It's between 4.6 and 6.1. All right. Okay. Do you still want the 10 list? Like, ask for what you can get, I guess. That's the... I assume this is the main bedroom. See, that's nice. That's really nice. But still, like, that's a $6 million house. I mean, we'll do them all tonight. Like, we'll get through all of them at some point. I might have to do a few next week. Oh, that's just the ocean. I get it. It's near the ocean. Maybe we go 5. We'll go, you know what? We'll go 6.5 to cover the, stamp duty, all of that. I get it. You can see the ocean from their house. There it is. Okay. You really can see the ocean everywhere you stand in this house, man. It's nice. It's open plan. I'm sick of the beach. It's modern. It's nice. I like these. I like the louvers. Big open plan section here, like big. I think of the beach spray though, terrible. It's like outdoor, indoor. If I can see the ocean can see me. I don't need that threat. Oh yeah, look, the ocean hates us. I like this house. I'm a big fan of the layout of this house and the way they've. It's a big thing in the last like 20 years, kind of indoor outdoor living, making the outdoors part of the inside of the house, especially in Australia. A weed farm and a firearm bunker, greatest loan agent ever. Hey, I know where the money comes from, Outlaw. Again, this is just a veranda. Muskie, yo, what's up, brother? I love indoor outdoor in theory, but the wildlife coming in just ain't it. Yeah. What a good deck. It's a solid kitchen. There's not enough burners, I don't think, over here. Drink every time you see the ocean. And bugs? Yeah, we got a lot of bugs here. You got a good deck. Yeah, I do. I'm officially an uncle? Let's fucking go. That's exciting. I hope Mom and Bob are both well. That's fucking big. Congratulations. All right, there's like a galley kitchen. So there's another sink right here. Oh, so there's like a sink and prep area here, and there's like a whole. I like this. Hang on. Is that stainless steel there or? Huh? Is that stainless steel right there, and that's not stainless steel? I'm so confused. You got two sinks. Like that looks like a sink, no? Right here. And that's like a prep area. Galvanized stain, but like it's tiles there. Yeah, like here's all your prep area and your pantry and a big weird clock. That's nice. Look. A lot of space. It's open. Okay. All right. Window at the. Oh, all right. Here's more of the. What do you call this? The master bedroom. Having to clean around those baths. Okay, we're not gonna. I'm not about to deny a loan because I don't think someone's gonna clean around their bath properly. Glass wall to walk straight into. It's called Nirvana. A lot of natural wood, natural timber. A lot of buildings that do this, where they combine textures and colors like this, like there's render and concrete planks and wood planks and different wood planks and all of this, look like absolute fucking shambles. Whose loan application is this for? This is for Liz, Fire Giggles. She wants 6.5 mil. Previous listed for between 4.5 and 6.1. This place is big enough. It's big enough, you know what I mean? To handle all the different textures. I like the bathrooms. It's a good his and hers bathroom. If the house's name is Nirvana. That's a nice bedroom. I don't know about these lines through all this. Like, I don't know about that. That's a nice bedroom. Good size. Wraparound windows. Your own personal balcony. The house or the stripper? Wait, huh? Do you think though? I need to see a floor plan. The greatest thing ever in real estate listing. What if there's a Choi? Okay, I have some comments about how far the front door is from where you parked the car. It is! Why is it tiled in that one shot? In that one shot, they changed this to look like tile, and I do not know why. It's a good-looking house. It's a nice place. And I can come and stay anytime I want. I grew tired of it. Where's the ROI? You sell this in 5 years and it'll be worth 7.5. Property doesn't go down. In New South Wales, property doesn't go down. If someone gifted it to me, I'd take it, I guess. Come live if you want. You don't want me as a housemate. Fucking yelling at all times of the night and leaving beer bottles all over the place and standing in the kitchen in my underwear at 5 in the morning making toasties. Being like, fuck, I gotta go to bed. Really close to sit on the deck, drink my coffee, and write my book. You're really close to next door. They've done a lot with a small... You cook and mow lawns. Place doesn't have any lawns. That's both a plus and a negative, and it has some kind of tower up here that they've neglected to demonstrate. Andrea Tucker, McGrath. Okay, if I find out any of you are being weird about these fucking numbers, I'm gonna be mad. That's where Fiona is. Here we go. Here we go. All right. That's not close to the neighbors. Paul, you assume I won't be yelling all hours of the night. Wink. Okay. All right. So the garage. That's the garage up here. So that's the ocean. The blue part, I think, is the ocean. The double garage up here. So that's, you drive in and you can park here, and this is all driveway. I think a shared driveway. They need to hug, and I'm interested in Nirvana. Wearing the money through now. Relaxation and games room. So this is upstairs. King bed. Bath. So that's... Sorry. So you come in here. There's a bathroom there and a study. Or like a small bedroom. There's a bedroom. How many? This is a 5-bedroom, 6 bedrooms upstairs. Shared driveway for that price is nuts. I think shared, but I don't know. I don't know where this goes. It might just be extra parking. It's a shit ton of bathrooms. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then downstairs there's another bathroom, water closet and shower. I have more than 2 cars, F parking. Yeah. Needs more bathrooms. For all my friends. Private storage area. I don't know what that means. What is private... Water sports equipment storage. God, that coffee's murdering me. Commercial kitchen. Butler's pantry. I don't know why they didn't spend more time here and instead showed me the fucking ocean 19 different angles. Like, why didn't we... Why did I get... Two pictures of the really impressive commercial kitchen and 19 photos of the ocean. I get it. I think it's going to be a 3-stream event at this rate. Outdoor entertaining, relaxation / games room. Never saw a picture of this. I think a bit of the driveway on the far right is for turning. Maybe. Kids are so frustrating, Carmen. What have they done? The balconies, all-weather dining roof, balcony. 6.5 million. South coast of Australia. Permanent residence or holiday home? Permanent residence? Think of the board games we could play. I'm not a board game player. I'm a drink beer and swing in the... Oh my god, home theater? Saw the relaxation / gaming room. The water sports area next to laundry and storage is so smart. Yeah. Actually very good for this, to be honest, based on house prices in New Zealand. Mollymook is an amazing part of the coast too. It's really nice down there. We used to stay in Ulladulla. Shout out water sports. Okay, I'm learning too much about the chat room. I'm going to approve this loan and we're going to move on. I like the floor plan. I like too many bedrooms upstairs. This needs to be not a bedroom. These two need to be not bedrooms. Like put these 2 bedrooms down here in the relaxation / games room and put that upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Approved. I'll be around the next 2 weeks. Also, that's a lot of room for water sports. How many people are engaged in these water sports? What are we doing? All right. Next. You're a serial killer and your family don't know. All right, drunk. Housewarming party. We're all going to Alyssa's for a housewarming. We know the address. Stop. Get out of here, Andrea. Drunk is requesting $8 million. So the prices only go up apparently. The additional information for Drunk's loan is really short and sweet. Just so I can have a hit every day. Only 8 million. Where are we at? 4. Oh, like 6.5 for less. Approved. Okay. All right. Well, why are you asking for... Where does the extra 6.6 million go, buddy? Like, what are we doing? Said golf equipment. I gotta log in to access. I can't. They're gonna gatekeep me. I'm not signing up to domain.com. Loan to value ratio. They deserve 6. Complete. So all available access now. Denied. How many people submitted domain entries? No, me. Hold. I gotta do some admin. Ah, fuck. My hair. I need a haircut. Yo. Boom. Shano. 5 in a row. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, brother. Sorry, I'm just setting up a domain account. I honestly don't know why I didn't think I need to do this. Okay. Huh? Oh my god. You know what I fucking hate? When you go to... Actually, I want to see it. And I'll probably have to do it again. When you go to set up an account... when you go to set up an account and you put in a password and they're like, oh no, you need 9 characters and a special character and a capital and a number and... Yeah, I'm not going to dox. But... you do... And then it also resets the email address you've put in. You're like, hey, fuck you. Like, it's so annoying. Like, it's 2025. If I have to do this for every single website I ever visit, why is it not easy? Like, why is it not easy? You know what I mean? To a site that isn't worth the time hacking. I don't understand. Like, I can't buy the property here, right? I can't accidentally log in and buy a house, right? All right, here we go. We're in. Haha! Woo! I think you need a bit more cash to buy a house. I mean... So this is a house? Don't accidentally buy my house. That would be terrible. Look. Is it... It's like 2 holes? This is like a little 2-hole golf course? Oh no, it's all the way around. How many holes is it? Fuck, it's tidy. It's tidy. Look at that. Look at the wall around the front. It's a pretty place. It doesn't have to... Never mind. How many holes is it? Okay. I know how many holes it is. It's just, like... you know what? Denied. You guys are getting your loans denied. For questioning my whole knowledge. I like those beams. Look at the driveway. Oh, this is fancy. The link I found said 8 mil. Look, I can see it. I can see it. That's not what the dam looks like. That's not what the color of that water is. And I would be surprised if that's not what the color of that water is, guys. Like, we know that's the... Why? 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 I don't understand. Like, look, I'll give them this. They've done it in the long shot too. Wait, you get all of this? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's why it's 8. That's why it's 8 mil. You get all of that. You can build 7 more of these. I think it's died. That's just a picture of a
Every
river.
hole's a goal.
Wait, what? Not every hole. God damn. Alright, okay. Look. I need to see... Is this just a golf course? Jesus. Jesus. Look at the... Okay. That's clean. That's really nice. I don't know how practical these shelves are in the corner. They seem a bit like display-y. The color, yeah. The color combo is really nice. The 2 ovens. Concealed fridge. What is this? Oh, that's like the 19th hole, right? It's an amazing kitchen. Yes, please. View is fake too. Almost certainly. But it's like you got the whole open window. And this is fancy. Yeah, this is for like tour groups. This is like you and 15 of your closest mates. Oh, that's a nice room. That's a nice room. Okay, I don't have that many friends. I'm all about this. I didn't even know that. Dinner parties. Good bedroom. Good size. Look, you got like the footrest. So you could, like when you're hitting it from behind, you can like get the right angle. Like they've thought about everything in this house. They've thought about everything in this house. I can like the...
Pressing at that table by myself. I would love it. I would love to sit at that table all by myself just quietly. Dude, drunk? I don't need to see any drunk. This might be the nicest house we see all night. Holy shit. Look at the theater. You can have all 8. You can have all 8 on the provision that you build me a house identical to this on the opposite corner of the block. Right? Look at that. Look at this, like, little reading lamps.
I'd live in this house just by myself and wander around just looking at it all in solid bliss. If I had the facilities to own a house like this, they might need better blackout curtains. I don't know. That seems... don't... Alex. I wouldn't go out. I wouldn't... They might need better... Okay, the vodka makes this look sus. I have to... I need a theater room. That's a good room. That's a good room. Look at the bar. Look at the pool. Oh, dude, I'd never leave. I'd never leave. We can get rid of all these fucking, like, this place is special. This is a outdoor kitchen, like a full proper outdoor kitchen. Those are hot plates. The extractor fan up here. Running water. Good looking pool. I actually want to host Christmas lunch here. Where is it? I did it. Nick! Woo! Blood, what's up, bro? Yo! Nick, my man. How many years should people get a loan for? That's an interesting question. As a person who has a little bit of change in his pocket and isn't actually a loan agent, I should preface any comment I make with, I am not a professional financial advisor. I've never worked in an institution that handles large amounts of money, short of a tuck shop at a police community youth center in... Is this your new house? I wish, Cam. I don't know. What's the... Get it twisted. Did I miss? No. No. You're good, Aragon. This is financial advice. Are there any loan havers here? Are there any loan... just double checking. I haven't won the lotto. Yeah. If you're a loan haver, do you have a goal for how long you want to pay your loan? Like 10 years? 20 years? I think depending on the size of the loan, you kind of want to pay it off. You kind of want to pay it off like 20 years, right? You get a 30-year loan, but I like to get it in 26. Yeah, 100 years. Screw kids. Yeah, like most places, I only got 300k left. You're doing really well. That's fucking sick. If I don't have a motor for a loan, I'd like to get mine done in 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, mine is 22, but I want to pay off early. Yeah, you're looking at like 20 to 30. Provided, like, I don't know anyone's circumstances. I'm not going to get into anyone's circumstances, but like, ours is paid off in 5 more years. Yeah. I want to buy my house in cash. I don't think they like that. I think people are like, hey, we should call the police. You want to lend me $4.2 million? Oh, okay. All right. So, Drunk, are you a tennis player? There's something about it. Like, there's something about a tennis court in a house that fucking... Whose house is this? This is Drunk's. We're doing 8 million. Okay. So, you know what? You can have the tennis court. I'll be in here. I can have one of these, right? I can pay my house off before I'm 60. I'll be happy. Yeah. My cousin has a tennis court in his place. You can buy a house with cash with that. Need a job. Mowing lawns. Yeah, real. Okay, that's just a flex. That's just a flex. Is that a Tesla battery? This place is crazy. No, this isn't. We're doing a loan application thing. Like, go and find a crazy real estate listing, and then we'll see if I approve your loan. Straight 6 into a golf cart. I know. I watched some dudes on YouTube put a snowmobile engine into a golf cart. It was nuts. Horses. The horses. Oh, little guy. Easy 8 mil. Easy 8 mil. That was number 4 of 43. Kim, how you doing? It's good to see you. All right, next up. Aragon, you here? Are we trying to guess? Aragon is requesting... Yo! I love this raid alert. I forget I make it every time. That's the guy. That's the real one. Look at him. Look at him. He's got no loot. He's got no meds. He's going to get it, though. Here comes the dub. Chicken dinner, baby. Right now. Hey, look at this handsome lad with the tie on. My stream isn't loading. Hey, Harrison. Yo, what is up? How are you, brother? Drunk got 8. I gave Drunk the whole 8. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Mr. Harrison, thank you for the raid. How was stream? What was Mr. Harrison up to? What was Daniel up to? Harkness. Robert. How are we? Yo! Douglas. Douglas F. Some CSGO. What's the number up to? What's the number up to? Daniel Harrison's trying to get to like a 10,000 rating, right? Finished on a CS win? Big. Yo, thank you for the follow. 7-ish? Okay. I got there and he ended, so I'm honestly offended. See? You go and you say hi, he's like, oh, no. I mean, it didn't change. Look, no reduction. If the number stays the same, that's as good as a win. You know what I mean? If you don't go down, you didn't lose. So if you didn't lose, you won. I'm pretty sure that's how logic works, right? That's how winning works. That's how I work it out. Welcome in, guys. I'm going through the chat's home loan applications tonight. They've all submitted home loan applications. I've handed out 8, 6, like 1.5, 1. I've handed out like 17 million worth of home loan dollars, and we're only up to number 5, and there's 44 of them. So, have you rejected anyone yet? Not yet. I came close to rejecting Outlaw, but Outlaw convinced me. Gotta keep track of how much you're learning out. Yeah. Accounting comes later. 15,700,000. There it is. Slug's on it, my man. Slug's the numbers guy. I'm just the vibe smith. I'm just here to vibe check these applications. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You in this house, I see it. Let's put you in this house. You guys shouldn't let me handle large sums of money. If you'd like to submit one, ! loanapp in the chat room. I don't know if I'll get to them all tonight. Honestly, there's 44 of them. You're also judging everyone's taste. It's just an excuse to look at expensive houses. Please don't dox yourself. Please don't send me your house. 2Ps. But thank you. Yeah, thanks, Nerdism. He won't get to it in the next... Okay, dog. Okay. You're approved because you gave American Desires. All right. Aragon. Evaluating. We're just checking. We're just associating. Yo, thanks. Oh, there's there's one follow alert that has the person's name in it. I took them all out, and that one's not it. Sorry. I should fix that. I'll make myself a note. All right. Aragon, are you here? Aragon's up. This is Aragon's loan app. They want $1,632,000 exactly. Additional information is, trust me, bro, I need it and I'm good for it. Thumbs up. And this is the most sauce link I've ever fucking seen. This is... like... Okay, alright, no, hang on. I've been taken to an Amazon page, and I'm filling out a CAPTCHA. Okay. It's asking me to... Alright, okay. Eat. Oh, eat. Aragon? Aragon? Aragon, you want... How many? How many do you want? You want $1.6 million for one $65 cardboard box? One's enough. You only want the one, right? You don't want the 30. You don't want the 120 pack. Look, if this is a cardboard box in Sydney, if it's a financial genius, you might pay this in Sydney. Honestly, actually, two. One to live in, one to put the cash in. Real. You might actually pay that in Sydney for a cardboard box. One of the nicer cardboard boxes. This screams in the city. Yeah, this screams fucking... Oh, some of the suburbs my brothers have lived in, and they've always been renters. They don't own, but you look at the places and you're like, these are like townhouses. And I know for a fact that they kicked out a bunch of renters, painted the insides, did the floors, and they want to charge $4 million for a townhouse with no backyard, parking for one car maybe, and they want to charge $4 million. It's crazy. It's crazy. So Sydney. That's Sydney for you. Vote yay or vote nay. I don't know that I can clear 1 point... Look, I'm already 15 mil in the hole, Aragon. I can't give you $1.5 million for a cardboard box. You've got to... I'm seeing a lot of yays. I'm seeing... Oh my shit, rented house that I just moved out of has gone up for sale. For insane money. Yeah. Current place mom said... Yeah. Living down the road from a Rocket and Tug, I said, yeah, they're open till late as well. Nice. You guys... I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue. Approved. You know what? Worst comes to worst, I've got somewhere to put your head when I come to collect and you can't pay. 1 point... I mean, why is it 1.632? Why is it 632,000? So it probably says price on request. Just ballpark it, ballpark it. They've done nothing. They even left at the same paint sample patches in the bathroom that I left. That's nuts. I got approved. If I'm approving, okay, next. Even country prices here are too much, Outlaw. Yeah. 2 acres and parking for 4 cars for 100k. City prices are dumb. Can I also get a loan to purchase things to go in the property? Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. Nerdisms. It's great to see you. Nerdisms is requesting a loan of 12 million New Zealand dollars, which works out to be 10,882,130 Australian dollars. Additional information, this house is just outside my partner's hometown, so we'd be moving close to where his dad is to help take care of him as he's been sick lately. Don't do that. Don't. I'm a finance. You can't. God damn it. He could even move in with us, and his many cats would have plenty of space to roam. Also, the listing says it comes with an abundance of exquisite furnishings, which hopefully includes the 1,000 cushions from the photos. God damn it. God damn it. There's no feelings in real estate. It's a cutthroat business. See, I see these gorgeous houses and wish they came furnished. It makes them, yeah. What is this? What's this guy doing? Hey, man. You cool? Stop it! All I heard was many cats approved. Okay. All right. My finger almost hit the approved button just based on this one image. That's fucking nuts, dog. Okay, that's the property? You want... Look at the view. Look at the view back there. Holy shit. Oh. Cass, what's up? Good kitchen. Why do we keep seeing, like... You can't see it. Why do we keep seeing... How do I need a button to hide my camera real quick. Why do we keep seeing fucking weird animal heads on shit? Like, that's not it, dog. These are incredible. There were rock melons in the photo. Chopping boards. Look, there he is. I love this. I don't know what that is. Is that cement or is it granite? It's really hard to tell. I like the light colored wood back here. Can we call him Tesco? These textures are nice. Yeah, it's like rustic, but it's refined. You know what I mean? It's polished, but it's not too far. And these aren't, you know what I hate? I hate like a glossy fucking plastic kitchen. I hate it. I don't like the hand stain near the handles. Like natural oils over time. Our kitchen's like that. Dark marbly. Oh my god. Oh my god. He wasn't the bought the bison head on a whim. I don't know where it got put. Oh, I think that was... Who was that? That was Waffle, I'm pretty sure. Look at all the cushions. Do you think this comes furnished? There's no way it comes... Like, you don't get that table. You don't get that bench. You don't... I think you get those. That's crazy. That's like a trough of cushions. Who does this? Why? Am I supposed to be able to sit on this? Like, that's insane. That's a sign of a disturbed mind. I don't like a white couch because you never risk a wet fart. What, Jesus Christ. You should, I'm just quietly were. I don't think you should be risking those. Probably $2 million for the furniture. I love this low dry stone wall too. You need to lower the money to request this house. It's very flammable. Whoever styled this house did an incredible job. That color on the wall is great. Like, if you get anything else wrong in the room, that's fucked. You know, that color is terrible. The fuck is that on the roof? That's a chandelier. That's the light fixture. You have enough to buy the house. You don't have enough time to sit on the couch anyway. I don't know. The antlers are a lot. You can get rid of the antlers. Sometimes you just got to risk a gurgler before committing to a washroom visit. Antlers light fixture. The white ceiling. Whoever painted it was like fucking good at their job too. I do prefer my antlers hanging. True. The rustic exterior. Dude, okay, can I come stay sometimes? Nerdisms? There's more. Oh, they've really gone with the theme. Are there a lot of Are there a lot of deer in... Imagine your loan officer going, can I come stay sometimes if I grant you this loan? Like 1 week a year. Can I stay? uh-huh. There are a lot of deer in New Zealand. When I see them in Oz, it makes no sense. Fuck. This is a very English house. You would feel kind of at home here too, right, Nerdisms? Like this... Deer are a pest in New Zealand? Interesting. They wouldn't get that big, though. They wouldn't have those big fucking 10-point dishes on them. You're deeply betrayed by the lack of fart embracing. Don't say fart embracing. No more than 6 million for this house, in my opinion. Which is weird for me as a person from Ireland where deer are protected. Right. Right. But like this takes a lot of cues from the UK. From a rural country house in the UK, right? I know, like you're from Ireland, but like from that part of the world. Sorry. Sorry, don't throw a rock at me. Don't throw a brick at me. I've never seen a house like this in Ireland. Really? I don't know about the UK. What is this? Is this the fridge? Fuck off if that's the fridge. Wait, what was that? There's places like this near me, yeah. I guess it's not really Irish I'm thinking of. Look at that. That's a shower you can do something in, you know what I'm saying? Depressing shower? Nah, fuck that. Shower in the dark? Shower in the dark is the best. Have a shower with the lights out. Then tell me about it. There's a horse in the building. There's a horse that has come to say hello. Okay, the horse is like, hey man, where's the rest of the deer? Don't like the horse? You don't like the horse? Shower with the beer? Shower with the beer in the dark. Thank you. Yeah, agreed. When I say near me, I mean the areas I'm too poor to drive to because they won't let me in. Yeah. Horsey, approved. I don't think we need to see anything else. Triple car garage. This place is nuts. It's got a river? Iconic. Like, that's an iconic build. The landscape in New Zealand is just different. Like, it's just different. I don't really understand why it's that different. You know what I mean? Isn't New Zealand just a part of Australia that broke off several, like, 100 million years ago? Like, shouldn't it just look like... Shouldn't it just look like 12 mil? You're going to have the... It's like 11 Australian. This house in Brilliant Bay. I'm going to send you something, but please don't open it unless you get to my application. Thanks. Okay. All right. If yours is the one that just went in, I don't know if we'll get to it. It's a whole other continent, but most of it is underwater. True. True. It's like Scotland, but upside down. True. Look up Zealandia, the continent. Just making sure I'm not getting, like, weirdly rickrolled. I've not done it yet? God damn it. Oh. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? It doesn't count. You can't say it's... What do you mean? It's not that... That doesn't count. You can't say, oh, look, we've got all this land out here almost all the way to the equator. It doesn't count, it's underwater. Look, according to this first screenshot, and look at this fucking thing. Earth's forgotten 8th continent. Geographically, it's its own continent. Aquaman's continent. When the sea rises and Australia begins to sink, we're going to demote it from continent. Wait, is the sea rising or is Australia sinking? Which one? That's nuts. I've never heard of that before. Okay, well, stand up, idiots. All right. Nerdisms, well done. It will when you eventually grow gills. You're going to watch Waterworld? Ash, you're up. Ash. I'm in it. Ash. Ash. For requesting a loan amount of $4,999,999, you are denied. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Just ask for 5 mil, motherfucker. Don't... Why did you... Just ask for 5 mil. Okay, I hadn't even scrolled down. Okay, all right. I'm denying you again because this... Where's the TTS remote? Where's the TTS? Where's the fucking TTS redeem? God damn it.
Benjamin, as a great man, I know you are aware that every great race deserves a great house.
I don't like that.
This great 7-bedroom house is situated the world-famous Conrad Strait, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I'm back in.
For most of the year,
I'm back
this
in.
property is a quiet and scenic location where you can relax or host guests.
Hang on, I'm back in.
Imagine yourself sipping a wine at sunset on the patio. You can see the vision. Then, for a few weeks every year, it becomes a motorsports lover's D.
Lovers... Ah. Okay. Wait. Where did we get to... Huh? Motorsport lover's dream. Some of the biggest races in the world are right at your doorstep. This hasn't convinced you? If you grant me this loan, you can live in the cottage for free as long as you want. And if you grant me this loan in the next 2 minutes, I'll double the offer. You and a guest can stay in the cottage for free. Give me the loan, Benjamin. I know you want to. XO. Wait, can we buy a racetrack? Look, if you want to live at it, Lover's D. I mean, I got that. Look at the ceiling treatment. What is my hair doing? What's happening on top of my head? Oh, that's not real. That's not. Alone on the couch is something new. Hi, can I be that friend? You just lied. What do you mean? Give Ash the loan, Benjamin. Stop! Don't full name me. That's not real, right? That's a render. Ash, does this place exist? Ash, does this place exist? It does? Like, they wouldn't render all the water damage under the guttering. I think the door is a render, but they wouldn't render that damage up there. I think they've colored it. I had to look on maps because it seemed so weird. You know, I know where that is. I get... Oh. I hate this room. I hate this room. Ellie, guten Tag. How is everyone? Sorry, like, I hate this room. There's something about the... It's stretched. It's not, like... I think it's the proportions of the room are weirdly mathematical. Like, I don't know what it is. You know what it is? It's the furniture. It's the choice to have this giant, like, shiny black column in the middle of the room. I don't know what... Sorry, you can't see that. Here, check this out. Like, what's this fucking thing? And this table ain't it. Has it ever been approved or rejected? We're up to 7. Yeah, we're up to loan application 7 from 46. So we're getting there. I'm catching up. I like the floor. The floor's nice. I like the paint. Something, you touch that and you Space Odyssey 2001. Ash has been denied. Technically, Ash got denied twice just for his application. That's where they've put the ovens. What the fuck is in this column? This is a structural column. There's about 5 more for Ash. I think Ash did 2. Someone actually did submit 5. So it's oven column. Shiro. Okay. All right. Wait. What is this? Is this... I don't know what this is. Is this a hallway? Is this an office? What is this room? Like, what do we... I got up to 6? God damn it. What is... Parasite corridor? Butler's pantry? With like a little... That's a great view. It seems fake, but I'm gonna... There's like a store in like some fast food restaurants have. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm starting to like it more. I like this part of the house more. This is... You don't need a chair in the pantry. The fuck? I don't know. I don't know what it is. What is that? What are these? Why did they get these fucking second-hand leather recliners? What is this? What is this what is the... How are you, Ellie? How's your day? Okay, all right. Master bedroom, I'm back. Master bedroom, I'm okay with. Why is the furniture from the 70s? This is so bizarre. This is very, I had someone build and design all the rooms that I don't really spend any time in, and then I made sure that I decorated the rooms I live in. Another fan of the ensuite without doors. Yeah, there's that. Busy giving away the millions. A divorced dad definitely built this. I mean, he might not have been divorced when he started building it, Tallulah, but he definitely was by the time he finished. The fuck is that? All right, we're quickly gonna. Not a bad garden. I'm okay with this garden. I'm okay with this garden. You guys couldn't hang the painting either. I think the walls are all solid concrete. That's why they can't. You gotta get moving. Indoor pool. I don't mind the indoor pool. Love the low maintenance, yeah. So sterile and brutalist, but not a fun communist way. Are we spending this length of time on all 6 of Ash's properties? I like... Some of these spaces are really, really nice. I really like this space. This is great. The space behind it, I would never want to be in. So this is Ash. This is... That's nice. That's a nice... I don't know how you're supposed to use this. Do I stand on the other side? Where are we? Just almost an hour with the cheapest house of the day. Indoor pool with a joint outdoor space is good. Yeah. It's half great and half not quite my vibe. What is this? I don't understand. Like, there's just weird shit in this house. What is this? There's a microwave on a shelf. There's like a... This house is fucking weird, man. What is... Like, why is there an iMac up here? And it... Where are we? What is... Yeah, it feels like a house that someone built in The Sims while drunk. Like, this is the outdoor kitchen? It's not outdoors. Party kitchen? There's like extra bits. That's the main house back there. And there's like granny flats. Why has that one got a terracotta roof tile and this one is... These people have too much money. These people saw a me stream. This is... Okay, I like this kitchen. I like this little Armstrong shock absorber's house. That's casual. This is like a... So this is what you rent when you go stay there for Bathurst. You know what I mean? This is what you rent. You rent this little granny flat for like $9,000 for the week. Yeah, like see, so that's the straight. That's the long straight we drove down on Bathurst Day. There's the driveway. There's like a gap. There's like, that's the place we were just looking at. And then there's the main nightmare of a house back here. Okay. All right. All right. It's real. Like it really exists. Great view. Great section of the house. This is good too. I don't know about all this statuary. What in the, what? Someone tell me what? This room, who made the, did they just have a couple blokes come over and drink 6-packs and fucking, we'll just throw the media room together ourselves. Oh, I've set up a TV before. Like, they got these from the local fucking Lifeline store. What is happening here? Like, what is this metal door? What's behind here? The more I look at it, the more I question if I deserve the loan. I'm about that. That's nice. This is okay. Ned Kelly chic. There's man shit. Like, this column is out of control. Why is there a TV here? Like, why? Why is there a TV here? What's that for? The garden's great. Like, the little courtyard, great spot. That hallway, great. Average bathroom. That's a great space. That's a really well-designed space. Okay, no one needs that. Get the fuck out of here with your 4-block Rubik's Cube. The pool. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be picky, but that's fucked. That, like, the ceiling in this room is fucked. You shouldn't be able to see that line. That's fucked. Doesn't seem at all functional. The outdoor space, look at that. Like, this section of the house right here, from this door out here and up to here, I'm all about it. The pool underneath it, I'm okay with that. The steps here, great. That's great. How much was it again? Ash wants 4.999999 million. This house is owned by a group of trade mates who want to capitalize on people that like cars. Ash, with respect, and knowing that you have 5 other submissions in the hopper, I have to deny this. Like, I can't give you $5 million for that because I'm pretty sure it's going to fall over. Okay, final thing. Also, 5 seems too little somehow. Like, 5 seems too little. You know what I mean? 5 doesn't seem like it's enough for that house. Shaq 3 red card. Okay, final thing. I'm waiting. I got your final thing right here. Flat roofs are always a bad ideas for flooding. I don't know that Bathurst floods very often. The cottage is able to be rented and the image on the Google is an albino roo. Not part of the house, just something cool. Alright. Okay. Is 5 because inspectors keep telling people not to buy it? Yeah. There's like some questionable decisions in there. And some of them are furnishing, but some of them are design. You know, some of them are not. Too late, the gavel has been banged. Alright. Jez. Jez is on a plane for another 2 hours. Jez has requested a loan of $40.5 million US. So, okay. Alright. I got the price from V8 Sleuth. Aspen is a place that is close to family, yet a lot of billionaires. I need to join the billionaire club in Aspen. Enjoy the days in Aspen looking at expensive shops and driving to other parts of the state, and the big Walmart around Central Park in Denver. In a Ford F-150, of course. This house in the secluded woods is perfect for my antisocial lifestyle, mainly talking to the occasional billionaire that might be around town 99 days a year. Its location outside of town is perfect for the slopes, and also close to the airport to stare at private jets all day. I fucking love Zillow. Zillow is so good. Buckle up. Tonight, eat the rich. Well, grab that one. So I'm sure why he's asking for that. Look at it. Fucking look at it. Look at the size of it. Look at the smell of it. Fuck. Look at the smell of it. The cedar paneling. It's got a lawn. Is this the first place we've seen with a lawn? Space for an outdoor gym. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Once again, I'm asking, why is the sky photoshopped in this manner? Look at the view. Look at the view. No, I'm wet. I can't afford to smell that. When I get cold with all that glass, I'm sure it's triple paned and fucking heated out its butthole. You know what I mean? The view. Right, Veggie? I don't know about this white sofa. This white sofa seems like a nightmare. It just seems uncomfortable. Did you deny it before? No, I didn't deny it. It was still up from when I denied Ash. Your house did not have a lawn, Outlaw. There was just grass on top of it because it's underground. That doesn't count as a lawn. I really like this space. I wish I didn't, but I really, really like this space. Oh, that's a lawn. That's a rooftop garden. Just healing that volume of space in winter. It's got a fireplace. It's got a wood fireplace. Look at it. Nah, it's great. It's the Crush house. A little. Kinda, yeah. The Crush house. That's a tidy, respectable kitchen. Too hotel-y, you reckon? I mean, you could furnish it differently. It's 23 acres. You can have a lawn somewhere, just a square acre of lawn. Some serious knobs. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's some hardcore fucking don't press the red button. I don't know why this is like would anyone fancy an artichoke? Does anyone fancy an artichoke? The glare would upset me. I think that's the TV. I think they've put their TV on an easel. Can we just yeah, that's the TV on an easel in the corner. No, just a choke. I mean, what? Apparently the red knobs are a status symbol on these stoves. Really? It's like red bottom shoes. I also have a serious knob. That makes 3 of us. I like that kitchen. That's a usable, small, like sensible kitchen. I like this house. You don't like it? I like this house. It's pretty dude coded though. Like it's pretty dude coded. Hummus. Did Ash get denied for the dad house? Yes. Not because I didn't want Ash to have it, but because I can't afford spending $5 million in a house that I believe will fall over in a year. Like, will just crumble. Nice tie. Thank you. I tied it myself. It's a real tie. I tied it myself. How am I, like, does anyone... I don't, like, I believe in Ash's other choices. So that's a big window and the shower is like, I'm about that. Hasn't come off yet. Amazing. Clearly tied, but okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. I like that they've carried the wood tone all the way through. Like it's the same wood tone all the way through. The house feels holistic. It's on both sides. Yeah, it's a double-headed shower. Do a lot of double-headed stuff in that shower. Okay, like that's a great view. That's a great view. Hey, crocodile. Yo, how are you? My Nordic ass loves the wood. More put together. Okay, let's not. You've been for a strip show? Look. If you own this house, you don't have to hope for anything. You just pay for it. It happens. That's like, imagine that's your view when you wake up in the morning. That's nuts. You put a little desk here or a little desk over here. This house is a good time. Is that a... Hang on. Is there like a little... It's like a little racing accent on the lid of the toilet. Like, what is that? How scary would that be at night, though? It'd be sick. It'd be great. What? What? Is this a rich person thing? In the morning, I get up out of my sleeping bed and then I lay on my awake bed. What the fuck is this? Is that the performance space? Like, what am I looking at? Like, we're so rich. It would be spelt with an E, Zoe. That's how expensive this place is. That's the cuck couche. Don't want to dirty the duvet. Like, that's... What are we doing? I love a couche. My cuck couche coochie. How far from... Okay, nice fireplace. It seems like a nice fireplace. It seems like it would be hard to manage. Like, you've got it... It's clearly the cock couch. It's a cock chair upgrade. Okay. All right. It's got a little, like, little garage over here. Another little outbuilding. I think that's the woodshed. More garaging. Does a cock couch have its own cock chair? Designed by someone who has other people to clean it. Yeah. Like, that's nice. What, like, you like... What are there all these weird fucking sinks in places? Like, why are we putting weird sinks in places? Like, why is there a sink here? What's that about? This isn't... I like the outdoor wooden chair area. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Man, I used to here, there, and everywhere. Is that the new status symbol? Oh, yeah, in the lounge room, we just got a fucking sink. Just got a weird sink. Or is that for, like, after you've eaten all the sushi off the naked lady on the table, then you can wash your hands. Like, is that what that's for? Is that Adirondack chairs? Up here? Yeah. Look at the view outside during the winter. That's crazy. Let that sink in. I don't even know what is that? Is there a sweat lodge? Interested in touring this home? Take a tour. Oh no, I can't afford to go to Aspen, Colorado to take a tour, dog. Hang on. $41 million. 4 bedrooms, 6 baths, 6,400 square feet. It is. They don't really say. Okay, all right. I can't. 41 million US dollars. More bathrooms to bedrooms is nuts. Is Aspen really that exclusive? Aspen's where all the billionaires go. Like, that's where they go skiing. It's like $1 billion AUD. It's nearly 100 million for a house. It's not that big a house. You are paying for location. You are paying. I got a sugar daddy in the chat. I mean, this one's 59. Look, I know this isn't. Hang on, I just want to see what an extra 20 mil gets you. 20 mil gets you a castle. 20 mil gets you upgraded to castle status. Look at that. Is this better or worse? I think this is way worse house. So overblown. I think this is a way worse house. Like, what the fuck is this, like, weird white lintel or, like, concrete? Like, what are these? Like, 20 million gets you eaten by a bear if you put the pins out at night. You like that? No, this is nicer? Like, I like the brickwork, but I don't like the brickwork matched with this weird colonial fucking, like, it's got character. Like, what are these fucking Roman columns holding up random parts of their house with a weird, with weird overgrown bonsai? Okay, I like this part of the house. That's sick. The curve here. It's a really interesting building. Dude, my nose is so... Hang on. How do I... This is an eyes wide shut house. This is an eyes wide shut house. Like, you can't have sex in this house unless you are wearing a mask. Like, and it has to be 9 other people in the room wearing red cloaks and chanting. What the fuck is that? Did they kill one of the... Did they kill one of the fucking... Did they kill half of Daft Punk? What is this Teletubbies ass furniture? What do we... It's me if I'm in this house. Okay, Moroccan style seating. I'm out. This is a weird house. Triple TV? What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? Guys, what are we... A staircase in that natural wood color stays. What are we doing? Is that a gold morph? Sim racing, clearly. If I had this sort of money, I would commission a naked statue of myself. I mean, so this is a wine cabinet. This is also a wine cabinet behind me. I'm going to hide my camera. They couldn't even go out and buy a couple bottles of $2 chuck to fill it up. Like... Like, what are we doing? What are we... This is a really... One cabinet, it might be a shoe rack. The fuck are those chevron chairs? I don't know. Rich people have bizarre taste. That's nuts. Is this the kitchen where that dude makes those videos? Okay, two ovens over here, 2 ovens over here, red knobs, fucking 8 different burners on the stove and a flat top. I hate bright white. The chandeliers in the kitchen is fucked. Like, the food fucker guy. You know that guy who shows up and he just looks like he's your stoned uncle, but he makes enough food for 17 people because he's cooking for a boarding school or whatever? He's like, I think today I'm gonna make tacos al pastor or whatever. Like, you know that guy? If you were getting, yeah, this isn't even one of the listings. I just had to see what $20 extra million got you. I just don't. Sorry. The question is, that's a really that's the master bedroom. That whole. I mean, the guy who assaults fruit on TikTok. No. I'd sell my soul or body for this kitchen. An early retirement for me. Gwyneth Paltrow with a pussy smelling candles vibes kitchen. Kinda, yeah. Kind of. Aspen is not worth it. Yeah, I don't. Like, you could build this house for like $4 million anywhere else. It's not a $41 million build. You know what I mean? It's like a steel box with some wood painted on it. Like, you know what? I can't be handing out 40 million. Jez, respectfully, like, you can't join the billionaire club on my dime. You're knowing with Clive Palmer type people, this is your spot. Most houses are just a bunch of boxes. I can't, look, I like the house, not at $41 million. Outlaw, that's a very funny comment. I don't see the profit. You know, I don't see the resale value in this house. $41 million. This house stays at $41 million 5 years from now. You can't, like, what do you get? What do I get back? Can't be handing out loans for $41 million. All right. Loan application 9. Okay. All right. The vegetable. Lazy veggie. The carrots. Veggie has requested veggie. Guys, round numbers, motherfuckers. $29,999,995. Damn it. Additional information. I want house. House is 30 mil. I do not have 30 mil. I need 30 mil. I may or may not make repayments. Thanks, bro. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? I may or may not make repayments. That's not a house. This isn't a house. What are you talking about? Cooper's Chute? What the fuck is Cooper's Chute? Sorry, was I too nice? Yeah, you gotta be. Hey, yo, what up, bitch? Look, great shot. Great view. Are we getting. This is the second time I've heard this today. Fuck. Fuck. There's about $20 million of the house's worth right there. That one photo adds $20 million to the value of the house. Like, Jesus Christ. And there's the other 10. It could be a tin shack. Fuck me. Is this just all pool? Wait, what? This is not... Wait, what? Where? Huh? None of these are... Oh, we're up here. We're up here. Okay. I was very confused. Was that a burning fire beacon? Like in order... No, I think that was the sun, dog. This isn't a house. Denied. We've been cucked by the area. Recording studio. Just a cottage. Just your own cottage. Conference center. Health retreat. Oh. So this is where you get, like... You'll be up here chilling in the main house and have to go out and get milk, and you'll drive past a crowd of people in white togas all going like, hi, in, like on the lawn out here, and you're like, oh, fuck. You know? God damn it. But then probably you could convince King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard to come and record a couple singles. Just drive down past the cock house. This house has a cock house. Is this some Guy Sebastian bullshit? That's hotel. Now that I've seen that's hotel. That's like, I don't know. That doesn't scream house to me. That screams... I've watched White Lotus. I didn't want to say it. I know how this ends. like that's a great space. Looking out, as long as you don't look back at their house, you're golden. That's more normal. That's more reasonable. Chat will eventually say the things you don't. Sober silent retreat. Tennis courts. Tennis courts are a red flag, right? Tennis courts, residential tennis court. That's a red flag. Walking backwards into my house because it's ugly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's a red flag, right? With the lights. Like, we played tennis in the middle of the night. Right back telling my cousin, you tell your cousin all you want. Ask him if he's got a Prime sub. Sorry. Fucking shameless with it right now. I'm trying to buy a house. I'd love a little squash court at my house, to be fair. Oh, mine has a tennis court. Does it really? Can't afford to play tennis, let alone look after. I can't afford tennis shoes. I can't afford a tennis racket. I'd rather a basketball court. To be fair, the last one had a basketball ring next to the tennis court. Pickleball greater than tennis. I don't, like, what? Again, the double layer cushions. Who did this? Who? Who started this? What's with the double cushion layer? What are we... Look at all the pillow smacking. Is this a house of cushions? Which fucking lifestyle magazine? Exclamation mark loanapp, William? They got you. Yeah, that one. That link right there, the forms. Thank you, Megs. Where do the people go? Like, you can't sit on this. Why is there no... Okay. All right. Is that... What are these? What is this fucking flux capacitor deal? Is that a... I hate that counter. I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know why this is here. I don't know whose idea this was or why it's there. It looks to be at chin height. Is this part of the ritual of the retreat? You have to... And just sit here with your mouth open and just get fed? Are they like salamanders, do you think? I think they're salamanders. They're like, yeah, like... It's a spoiler. Who learns a bit of proof since Ash's denial? And how much? None. I think we went Ash and then Jez. I think. Spoiler for the kitchen so that it provides some drag. Foot in mouthhole, please. Look, I like that bedroom. I like this kind of tropical vibe on the bedroom with the... Okay, all right. That's good. I like these rooms. That's nice. The walk-in robe, the ensuite with his and hers. I'm about this. That note back there. That... Listen to it. That note, one of the greatest notes in all of recorded music. That single note, the harmony right there. How many addictions do they treat each year? This is just all their house. Look, the exterior of the house. Oh, look, there's the tennis court in an overcast afternoon. This is like little bungalows. So Australian law requires you to have a pool fence. You have to have the pool fenced off. So that's why there's this glass wall here, which kind of sucks. They've done it about as well as you can, about as classy as you can. Would do marvelous for my mental health. Real. I like that room. This is like a working kitchen away from the other kitchen. Is this a different house? That view's not there. That's not the view that was out this window when they took the photo. I feel like I'm looking at two separate houses. I'm about this. This is a great holiday feeling house. You know what I mean? I like showers with no doors. It's your boy toy's kitchen. There's too much space in that bathroom. No, you want to be able to lie on the floor and cry comfortably. I like this room. Like, this is... I don't like that there's no island in the kitchen. Shouldn't be able to penguin slide across the floor. There's a good holiday vibe in here. I don't... Okay, that's an exit sign. This is a commercial space. I'm just trying to figure out where all the fuck these kitchens go. What is this? Oh, we're in the conference center. Right, we're in the conference center. Veggie, what kind of conference are you going to hold? Like, what can I... God, hot desking. What do we... Tallow Beach, Cape Byron, Byron Bay. Oh, it's just south of Byron. Like, it's just in from Byron. I got you. I got you. And there's all this place down here. Game surely. One with Kool-Aid. Is this the walk down to the cottage? Okay, now that's a lawn. That's too much lawn, though. This would be the wildest spot to have a CS16 LAN party. Never any business if you open a retreat near Byron. Yeah. It just looks like a fucking hotel, though. Like, it really does. I hate the front of the house. That's the back of the... Oh, get out of here, man. Like that. That's like a little courtyard in the back of the house. I like this. This whole thing I'm down with. Do we do mine? Not yet. No. Just buy a hotel at this point. It is a hotel. I do love the area, but wish people would all just disappear. Yeah. We're up to number 9. Okay, we're up to number 9. The view is... Like, the view is second residence. I like the second residence way more than the main residence. Like, way more. Like this... I like that place way more. The cottage? I like the cottage the best. Can I just have the cottage? Veggie, I'll make you a deal. We knock down the conference center. We just knock it down. I get the cottage. And you can have the rest. Cottage seems manageable. I love the cottage. The cottage is great. Is that the deal? And we never see each other. Like, not that I don't like you. Not that I don't want to see you, but you don't want to see me and I don't want to see you, right? Like, we have, like, text me. Like once a fortnight we can have dinner. We'll do like a barbecue, right? We'll do like a barbecue. On the lawn. Halfway between your place and mine. Like a demilitarized zone barbecue. It's not a male retreat here that isn't about misogyny and Nazism. You should, yeah. Okay, but hear me out. Okay, alright. We wave and that's it for the bins. I'll put your bins out one week and you put mine out the next. It's near Byron, nudist retreat. Deal? Veggie? Shrooms retreat? So that's... how much? 20... That's $30 million. Is it listed? Is there a list price? I can't... There's a 6-car garage and a storeroom that you could put another 2 cars in. Fuck, look at the view. Like, look at the fucking view. I expect the 30 mil by tomorrow. That's how much it was approved for? Yeah. Plant area. I think plant means like not vegetation. It's like operating plant. Does it have a number attached to it? Like there's no number, right? Oh no, 27.5 to 30 million. Right there. I'd visit like 25 minutes north of me. Right. I bet I've missed. Yours was first. But I did approve it. Alright. Weeditation. Can I build my second killdozer in the garage? Second killdozer? Alright. Application 10. Ash's second submission. It's only 500,000 that Ash wants. Okay. Additional information. Sire, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity has arisen. The most marvelous of castles exists. Perhaps we shall acquire this land? TLDR, it's a fucking castle. Do we get to 1 billion? 1 billion is a lot more than, like... Okay, alright. You know what? $480,000. Castle. Lumia? Lumia? Wait, where's Lumia? You're out? Who's out on this? Mobs is out.
I'm in.
This is. I like how the photos are dog shit. Down Camden Way? Alright, yeah. I have to play the Aussie anthem, Ben. I know this fucking place. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's an actual castle. I mean, it's a suburban house that has had a lot of stuff stuck on the outside of it. Oh, wait. Wait, there appears to be a moat. There appears to be a moat with... Did that say 480 photos? Hang on. No, 23. 23. This place is cool. Like, this place is cool. How many submissions do we have? I need to adjust my internet dish. There are 48. And this is number 10. So there's another 38. There's another 40 to go. There were only 34 when we started, so... Is this 480,000 AUD? Yeah. That's cheap. Like, I don't understand. You couldn't buy a normal house for that here, Dips. I don't understand how we're getting a castle for 480 grand with its own fucking moat. Does it come with a Rancor? It might. Like, this is surely not livable. What do you, like, when you say not livable, you mean like there's no inside to it? This is whimsical as fuck. You're speaking from Sydney? Like, you can't buy a normal house. You can't buy a normal house in, like, within a Sorry, I didn't look at the picture. Fuck is that? It's a studio. One that's livable. Or a nice house. Like, you couldn't buy a 2-bedroom house, 3-bedroom house on a 1/4 acre in, like, within 2 hours of Sydney for under 5. For under 6. This room is a perfect witch's hovel. Yo! Like, 3-bedroom... 2-bathroom are going for 700 grand in Penrith. Potty. Yo. Potty with the 8. Thanks, William.
Thanks to @William missed it for my sub gift.
Big. Big. Where I'm at. Around here it's like 650 for a brand new 700 meter square. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. Potty, how are you? Thank you, Potty. Thank you, William. Let's see. These photos are ass. They really, like, I love how they're tiny. They look like they've been taken with a, like a... Who knows how to appraise and maintain a castle? That's true. I kind of want this house. I'll dye my hair grey and shout at the local kids. There's... Medieval what? Weddings. Oh, they have weddings here. These housing prices make me happy. I live where I do right now. I would like to live in this wizard's house, please. With my old Kodak DX6. Yeah. Yeah. Local kids would egg you. Stockade. Like a little pavilion. You can see the real, I keep repeating myself. You can see the Hills Hoist. The random I didn't realize that was the Hills Hoist. The Hills Hoist just in the random wall. That's so funny. Oh, welcome to school, Castle Boy. Like, they just ran the wall directly around. They built the wall around the fucking clothesline. That's so funny. That's so funny. If I ever win Euro Millions, I'll buy you all a house. One house for you all to share. Can I have my own, please? Tonight we dine with festivity and merriment. Goon of fortune. I love how they've carried it inside. I kind of expected this to just be a regular fucking... Someone won the Euros last week. How many? What is happening on the ceiling? It's where you keep your mugs. And Your upside down shoes, I guess. Okay, I hate that. I hate everything about that. I hate everything about this. This is not princess core. Someone discovered opium in 1974 in this house, and just a haunted doll lives here. Yeah, but they also discovered fucking medieval architecture or something. I don't know. Like, what is that? Where are we? Who? What is that? The random fucking monitor. Pain exists though. I think that's the toilet, guys. I think this is the toilet. I'm pretty convinced that this right here is a toilet. Like, this is fucked. That's sex chair in the bathroom. You can't have a. I'm pretty convinced that's a toilet. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. Bench sink is for shitting. Yeah. Okay. I'm a fan of the dining room. The dining room with the double windows at the end. That's lovely. With the painting and the cabinetry, and that's nice. That's a 1960s, like 1960s, 1970s kitchen. I don't like that there's carpet in it. That's fucked. I don't like that the carpet appears to be curled up at the end. Like it goes all the way to the end and then rolls back. What's this situation here? What? Oh, no, that's little scallops out of the bench. It's a feasting hall. I mean, it's 400k, so because they know someone's going to knock it all down, and it's going to cost them another 100k to knock it down and take it all away. That was a lot. That's
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa. I don't like that. Rats and bugs in there. 480 grand. Sold on the 28th of February 2014. Lamia. Oh, it's out near Campbelltown. Just past Campbelltown. All right. A lot of unknowns. I wonder how the neighbors feel about this. It's like right in the middle of the suburbs. It's not out there. It's... Bloke next door is just the fucking Telstra man. Like, this is the street that house is on. Uh-huh. Do you think that guy even knows? Do you think the person who lives there even knows what they live around the corner from? Uh-huh. Keep going. Let's see if we can find my place. Oh, man. There's a turret. Look at all this shit out the front. Oh, man. This guy's got like the most normal-ass house. That's so funny. I thought it was like in the middle of nowhere. There is 10 turrets? 10. If you're looking for something a little different, you can now be king and queen in your own castle. Have your own replica medieval castle that feature 10 turrets, gargoyles, beautiful stained glass, also a large lounge room with open brick fireplace and separate dining room with lovely French doors that lead open to the back patio. This property is very unique and is something of a local landmark in the Lumia area. The owners will be sad to leave it, and hope that the buyer will have a sense of history who will enjoy the property. For more information, please call Harcourt's Property Solutions. We have obtained all information in this document from sources we believe to be right. That's nuts. Kitchen, bathroom, paint exterior, paint interior. Wait, what? Select the area you want to renovation estimator. Play destroy the house with a cannon in the backyard. Okay. Ash, if you beat me in a duel, I will grant your request. Is Ash not here? I don't think Ash is here. He's not here. If he doesn't show up, I win, and I get to keep my $500,000. It's terrible. I will fight on Ash's behalf. No. Ash has to elect it. We wait. We wait. Aw. Ash did say skip his until the end. I can't. They're all in order. I didn't see Ash say that. I'm doing a lot of reading. I'm doing a lot of evaluating with my eyes. Doing a lot of visual. Ash, you did. Also, Ash did 6. I'm not skipping. You don't get to submit 6 and they skip mine till the end. Ah. Mad lad. Sorry, someone else did 5. I'm excited to see their 5 though. Just skip them all. All right, he said skip my other 5 to the end. It's not how it works. We're going in order. 100k wouldn't even pay for it now. I'll be cackling if you end up rejecting all 6 of Ash's. I don't like. I'm ambivalent. I think the land value right now would. Like, okay, a little spoiler. Little spoiler. Little spoily spoil. Kid's ambitious, I'll grant that, yeah. My application is for a small loan of 220 million. Churn. Nihonbashi hamacho. Hi. Oh yeah. I'm tempted to do a second now. Surely the timer is up. Surely the timer is up. All right, next. I think. Chump change your response to the PC part list I sent you. Tempted to do an actual property. What have you done? That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen Ash pottering about in his little castle. It's really unfortunate. Okay. All right. Also, who asks for 500,000 when it's 480? What's he doing with the other 20 grand? What's he doing with the other 20 grand, hey? Trying to pull a sneaky on me? Submission number 11 of what is now 48. It's loading response. I would dilly-dally in this castle. That's a dilly-dally. Okay, here we go. Oh, you got to cover buying a 20 grand sword. Last time you gave him a hard time for not rounding up, so... Because he rounded down by 1. Not 20,000, he rounded down by 1. Paying off the neighbors to keep quiet. Okay, alright. Here we go. This is Lilith's. Lilith has submitted this. Lilith is requesting $9 million. I assume it's American. And their additional information states, this is how old money Seattle lived. House is 125 years old and built for a Seattle pioneer. Is yet another Zillow listing. This is going to be fire. That's the view. How many did you start with today? Like 34, I think. Max. It was 25 when I... it's like 25 yesterday. It always goes up, like, exponentially. As soon as we start doing them and people in chat see that they can submit, it always goes up. I should close it before we start. But people come in at, like, 9 p.m. and they're like, oh, I forgot. Can I do one now? It's fine. If we don't get through them all, we'll go again. You know? We'll just go again next week someday. I'm having fun. Are you guys not having fun? 5 beds, 6 baths, 7,900 square feet. That's the view. That's the Seattle Space Needle. That's the needle that they inject space with. I'm never having fun. Okay. How do you define fun? Oh, shit. Okay. This place is 125 years old. Look at the pool. Look at the... Like, it's clearly been renovated many times. I wonder what is original house. Do you want a Belfast house? Love me a renovate? Okay. I got your renovate right here, baby. Okay, but why is it only 9 mil? Because American. 9 mil American. Renovate me? The Tudor house next to it? Yeah. Look at the garage over here. The stairs out the front. I'm going to renovate. This looks like a movie house. The pumpkins. Look at the pumpkins. The front door open is a nice touch. Only 9mm Americano. That's a crazy view. That's a crazy view. All the paving down here. I wonder if Eddie Vedder lives nearby. I love the soft corners on the stairs and bushes. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And it's mirrored here. And all of this. And that's the street out the front. Look at that. Look at that. Man, drone. Wait. The chimneys are capped. The chimneys are capped. There's no... I don't think you can run fireplaces anymore. Does it snow in Seattle? Like snow? It's a Sims house. Front door open may be a sign of dementia. Oh, now I'm sad. The bottom windows? I could never roof this well in The Sims. The Sims roofing is hard. Comes out the side though. I think so. The pumpkins. The butt plugs. Look at it. Left the door open. It's ours now. Vibes, yo. No, I'm wet. Okay. All right. What? I like the color. I like a dark colored house. Like a bluish gray kind of thing. Especially if you've got good landscaping. There's a house in a neighboring suburb that I drive past every now and then. And when they repainted it like bright blue. Not this dark blue, bright blue. And it's just, I've nearly crashed my car just staring at it, trying to figure out what the fuck they were doing. The neighbors are too close. I mean, that's a pretty massive house. And I don't know that they're that close. Like, I don't think that's any closer than you would be in, like, suburban Sydney. My new house is black. Yeah. No fences is good for the local fauna. Okay. All right. This is pretty classy. This is pretty classy. I don't know about this. I don't know what that is, but I'm about it. Open air. All the detail work. You can't see it because my fucking stupid head's in the way. All the detail work. Yeah, this has old school family home. I'd wear some fluffy socks and slide all over this house. It would be great. Yeah. Imagine the kids sliding down the banister every Christmas. Stop being visible. Holy. That's a window. It's not a painting. That's a window. Good Lord. I'd do everything right here. I'd never move. I'd never fucking move. Like those radiators? Oh, that's classic. You can make a lot of money selling these old radiators. I'd do right here. Look at it. Look at the... Oh. Good house. Wallpaper. Cat bowling would be great on those floors. Imagine the kid sliding down the banister and stacking it because he has his mother's balance. Stop. You have your mother's balance. Oh. The black fireplace. This place is classy as hell. Classy as hell. I'm all about it. This is a sitcom house. Psych chair. All right, hang on. Where are we at with pot fillers? Where are we at with pot fillers? You know, like what do we... That's the sink, yeah? That's the sink. That is a tap that goes over a pot on the stove so you don't have to fill the pot with water at the sink and then carry it all the way to the stove. That's a, like, it's... They slay. What the fuck are Michael's house? Like, kind of. I like the accent blue. This is nice. I think it's a nice kitchen. It's really busy for me. This room is too bright. It's a really busy kitchen. I imagine it's a lot different if you're in it, like to sit inside of the room rather than to see the whole of the room at one time. These little windows, no one has eaten that many Granny Smith apples. I would make myself a fucking pie. Let me just run a garden hose. Fishing has changed on this. Yeah, I added every one of 151 first Pokemon. 2 large chunks of one color together. Oh, so that's the reverse view. So that's looking down here. And then if you're stand over here, that's the reverse view. This thing, I don't know about this thing. I don't think you need 2 islands like this. You know what this is? This is a kitchen for when the people who cook in this kitchen don't go and eat at that table with everyone. You know what I mean? This is a kitchen that's used by people who say yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Yeah, like a pretty kitchen for famous people. No, I think this is a kitchen for people who like possibly employees. Butlers. It says servant's kitchen. It's not like 4 people would work in this kitchen. Probably 2 or 3 people would work in this kitchen. Lovely dining room though. Lovely dining room. Like that's what it was originally designed for. That's not how it works now. Pot filler thing would make sense then too. Yeah. How much? Oh, nuts. Nuts. You're friendly enough with the help to be okay here in the meat. Like you're cool with the help. Yeah, you're cool with the help. I like the wallpaper. I like the blue and white wall. And the view? This is only 9 mil? This looks fake. This is a real house. Real people have lived here. This house was apparently built for Seattle pioneers. I don't know what that means. Like, I assume some of the first people to really, that's great. This was a helper's house. I don't know what that means. CGI stone. I reckon AI can concoct this with a few prompts. Oh, definitely. All the views out the windows look fake. I think they take... Like, I don't think that was the view on the day. I think that is the view. But I think that is the best possible view. And they've taken that and put it behind the windows. They really live, though. They're just shallow husks with money. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The weather was crap most of the year. Look at that. Like, why would I ever leave my bedroom? You know what I mean? Like that bed. Like the sitting area, dude. I can't, like that's a magazine cover is what that is. And that's just the bathroom. You don't leave the bed as is. What are you talking about? I love to leave my bed. Amount of people that have boinked in this house over the 125 years. Yeah. I don't want to get naked in here. Why not? No one can see you. What, you think there's some weirdo on the other side of the bay with a high-powered telescope going, the ones in the big house, they like to shower with their clothes on. Is that... Like, look at that. Look at that shower. Look at that in the corner. No one can see you. Gatsby over there, perving. This is a great bathroom. This is a fucking great bathroom. I'm all about it. Okay, look. There is a balcony right outside the bathroom. I don't know about that. The bunghole. Let him watch. Yeah. In a house like that, you're probably paying him to watch. I want to look at that shower and look at you shower. Okay. All right. This is... I'm about it. For 9 mil, I gave Veggie 30. And it was nowhere near this good. And it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is 100,000 times better than the fucking, like... For 9 mil, you could sell this in 2 years for 12. Second kitchen? Second kitchen? I'm done. I'm done. I'm, like, sold. Should you give Kraylers more for a shed? Kraylers only wanted 600k. 20 million cheaper. No, I thought it was more. No. You didn't even get to the third kitchen. Approved. Billiards room. The stove. When the boys are tired. The wine racks. Oh. The entertainment room. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that's for. Like, what is... Is that the karaoke screen? It's a big television. That's a comfortable place. You know what I mean? I ought to approve this. That's for Twitch chat. Right. It's a great house. It's a great house. Stunning. That actually is karaoke, I think. That would make sense. There were mics. Iconic. Iconic. Lilith. Approved. 9 million. I love your aggressive admiration. Oh, right. Lilith may have submitted more than one. So this is Lilith's second submission. They are now requesting $1.3 million loan. This is Lilith's Dream Seattle House Pre-War Edition. Pre-War Edition. I don't know which war. Like the Gulf War? The First World War? 1.2 mil. You can't auto-approve it. Too many stairs to the front door. Knock this fucking thing down. Flatten it out. Just joking. I'm joking. Whatever, it's approved. You can't... I'm the loan agent.
I'm in.
It's Seattle. Holy please. This is so cute. Oh, fucking knock this fucker down. Live on the other side of the... Surely you live on the other side of the street so you walk downhill when you get home. Like, if you come home hammered, you don't want to walk up all of this. You're going to break your neck. It snows there, right? Never mind. Never mind. I'm back in. I'm back in. Can I get one of those old people chairs where you sit on and then they go up the... sideways up the... Can we do that? Lovely room. Lovely space. Lovely windows. An old friend had a house like this in Connecticut. Yeah, no, I like... This is... Yeah. This is a lovely house. Wonderful proportions. Is that all radiator over there? That's wild. All the light coming in. Needs more greenery. Now this is a Simpsons house. The little dining room. That space next to the front door is like a cloakroom. Yeah, yeah. Lilith knows ball and I'm not surprised. Yeah, yeah. Sit on my ass on that floor heater. Okay. Nice open kitchen. Like a nice big open kitchen. Like, it always sucks to feel cramped in the kitchen while you're trying to cook or, like, just exist. That's a massive dishwasher. Big, wide sink. Oh, interesting space. Like, you've got all this area down here. The green countertop is nice, too. Yeah, and the tiles. The splashback. The railway tile. And they call them subway tile. Really good color scheme. Great shadow line around the roof. Splashback is amazing, yeah. Archways all over the place. This is cute. Oh, this is cute for like a kid's room. The two kids can share a room, but they have their own private space around the corner. Like, that's cute. I love an archway and a balcony, yeah. Like, it's not a great bathroom, but it's, you know, you don't live in the bathroom. You use it every day, but that's functional. You can live with that, right? It does what it does. There's a cabinet behind, like, practical, yeah. Yeah. Like, you could drink a glass of wine in that bath. Lovely sink. Floor, though? Yeah. But these are fixable. These real home loan applications people have made, I know... No. Like, I just said, find a ridiculous real estate listing and ask me for some money. And it's just an excuse to sit here and look at real estate all night. Look at that. Like, that's a really cool room. Spend more time in the bathroom than the kitchen. You don't cook a lot though, right? Second bathroom, like I guess downstairs toilet. Feel like it's got a hidden mold problem. I don't know about that. Where's the hidden where? Oh, is this like downstairs? Oh, like a converted little rumpus room downstairs? That's sick. I just did a second one, but both are good. We're up to 50. We're up to 50 responses. That's nice. Good couch. What's the little door for? Wait, which little door? This one? I think that's to get under the stairs. I think that's the stairs. Maybe. Or like into a crawl space where you store stuff. Have another one, buddy. In a house that white, they would really had to hide the mold well. What are we doing in here? What do you mean? Like in this room? Utility, but I like to think it's a dog den. Oh. Basement bit is the equivalent of where I used to sleep at my friend's house. Was cozy as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, that's sick. What's in there? Is that outside or is that nice little office space? I love this house. Third bathroom? Nice long bath. I don't know if that's camera lens or... Oh, a tidy little yard. For 1.2. UK basements aren't a big thing. They're not a thing here at all, really. Like, not in residential houses. Why is the third bath the best? I don't know. I don't even know where it is. Is there a floor plan? It's a tidy little yard. You can have people over. You can hang out. You know? Keep your lawn tidy. You could plant some veggies out here in the summer. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Yard is a little sad. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's cute little, cute little garden out the front, multi-tiered. Little pathway up the side. Little garage. I'm prepared to overlook the off-the-center front door and bathroom floor tiles due to the cuteness. Nice space to sit and chill. Fuck. All right. I just wanted to see. Oh, it's right, like. That's where it is. That's where it is in Seattle. I'm a bit relieved looking at the time. I was worried it was way later. No, it's only like 10:30. We're doing okay. I bet an adorable older lesbian couple lives here with their kids. Yeah. So square. I mean, yeah. What a song. Tune. All right. Look at that town planning. Look at the planning. It's not built on horse tracks and fucking walking paths from the 1890s like Sydney is. All right. Just... I did wash my hair today, yeah. Approved. Like, approved. Why is that Christmas dick? That's what they say to me every year. Submission number 13. Ash Piffany. Submission 3. 500,000. Additional information for your application. Ash has just typed DOME, all caps. Did you say Christmas dick? I mean, I did. They've just typed the word dome. So either this is a video of a blowjob or... No, it's domes. It's domes. Did Ash come back? I was changing a nappy. Kind of disappointed. Kind of disappointed. The Titty Shack. Monolithic dome home for sale. What do you got? Show me that dome, baby. This garage could be converted into 2 additional bedrooms if desired, with a roller door on them. Second bath, second bedroom. How do you get into it? Front door, the main dome. Here's the main dome up here. So you've got the master bedroom suite with like a little... I assume that's the kitchen? Living room, dining room, kitchen. So like living, dining, kitchen. Yeah. Bedroom. Oh, bath? Bath. Bathroom. Shower. Toilet. What? The fuck? What is this? Hang on. What are we... I need more... Okay, here we are. Big dome or small dome? Long dome. Looks like a peanut. I actually would have happily lived in the hatch from Lost. Too small. It's been a while since I've seen... That's it. Hear me out. Getting dome in the dome home. Okay, can you stop... Everyone stop saying dome. It's stop being a real word. Curve walls everywhere would break my brain. Break my brain? They've broken mine, apparently. Oh, okay. Hang on. I wasn't prepared for this level of finish. I kind of thought it would look... Okay. Hang on now. That's nice. All right. Huh. That looks livable. That'd be a cool little... Looks like a Cyberpunk 2077 apartment. This is way more livable. Like a galley style kitchen. What inside would be like the missile silo? So did I. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, what are we doing here? What's this about? What are the hooks for? What happens with these fucking $40 IKEA chairs and these two hooks? What happens here? Yeah, is that the waiting area to see the dentist? That's a shower that's designed for activity. That's... Why? Why is the... Who wants this? Who wants the... What is that? Remove the massager? We got the... Don't cross the streams. I think you can't help but cross the streams. What are all these fucking hooks on the walls? Are we actually chaining people to the wall while they do... Like, what is it? What's that about? What are all these... Where's this layout in corners and shit? So it's a dome. It's two domes joined together for towels. But like, what? That's for towels, and that's for towels, and that's also for a towel up there, and that's also for towels. Like, there's a lot of them. So wait, that's the bath. The bath has like a little cock station where you can sit and enjoy a charcuterie board and watch the bathing occur. This chair is not really in this room. What are we doing? Why is the eye here? What is that? Shut the fuck up. Why is... That bed's not there either. That bed is not really there. It just... I don't like that there's a cutout here either. So like you can't even go like, at least it's really well insulated so we can really give it to each other, because there's cutouts at the top of all the walls so everyone can hear everything that's happening in every room. Okay, that looks more natural. Why is the chair staring directly at me? Again with the fucking $40 IKEA Kallax knockoff chair. What are we doing? Stop with the egg chair. What's the egg chair? Holy shit. What just happened? What just happened? Why did I'm sorry, I looked over at chat. Holly distracted me. I was like, yeah, okay, all right. And then I looked back and then I was like, who the fuck am I looking at? There's a giraffe. Okay, all right. Just to show you how tall the room is, I'm going to guess that the room... How tall is a giraffe? Ash is here. Ash is here. He's definitely here. He just can't type because he's fucking giggling so hard. How did they... At least 6 foot? Is it... You can't... It's going to kill itself on the ceiling fan. It's going to kill it. It's going to... The ceiling fan... Look, they're too low. You're going to end up with giraffe neck blood all over your black tiled flooring. He's wanting to me? What? Alright, stop. Cock giraffe keeps eating the indoor plants. What is... Oh, they're hooks. I thought this was yet another bizarre fucking faucet placement in a... Ash understood the assignment. You know what? How much? 500,000? Oh, that's... I thought that was just outside. That's the shower. Why is everything cut out like that? Why doesn't the wall go all the way to the fucking ceiling? Yeah, no, I know what a shower head looks like, dog. The shower head has been completely installed, we promise. Again, this is... Why is there a pot plant up here? Like, sorry, let me fully demonstrate just what we're all looking... What? What? I really don't enjoy the tiny ass windows. This is some 80s sci-fi enthusiast like house. You know what I mean? I wrote a series of novels in 1982 about when the Martians attacked and turned us into a post-physical society, and it did quite well in certain circles, and so as such, I could afford to build the home of my dreams, and it turns out I don't like living in a pair of domes. So I'm selling the house and moving to a regular home. Like, what are we doing? You're gonna think I'm crazy. Where is this? What is that? Why? What is that? What is... This is the fridge room. This is the fridge room with just... Where is this? Both the times immediately. What is... That's the kitchen? There's just... Oh, that will be the garage. I went to a house party where the living room looked like this. Like this. Had they lived there? Like, or had they just moved in? Was it the first day? Specifically, is the house. Whew, this house is just made the fuck in. I don't think it is. Yeah, it was a student property. That makes sense. That makes sense. You guys are going to think I'm crazy. Look, for $500,000, you could rent this out as an Airbnb, like a unique Airbnb, and you could shoot all sorts of, like, this thing makes its money. This thing makes its money. This thing makes its money back. 500,000? The Hatch. It's the Hatch Airbnb. You know? Fridge is full of carrots for Gerald. Yeah. Shoot Pornhub vids here? I bet it sounds terrible. This is made to keep people hostage. I think it would be nice for about 3 days. Like, I think it would be nice for about 3 days, and then the novelty wears off, and you hate having to walk around a semicircle just to go to the bathroom or get yourself a beer out of the fridge. You're not fucking in the house. You don't know. I'd get dizzy. Yeah. Dome ceilings are awful for acoustics. Yeah. 500K? 500K. That's Ash's third submission of 5, I believe. All right. Submission number 14. I'd get lost in there. Okay, Lilith. Man, every submission of Lilith's goes down in price. This is incredible. You think you develop a lean? I mean, maybe. Like, what if you upgrade the semicircle with a travelator? Oh. Head spinning in a hangover and you stare at the curved wall. Oh. All right. So Lilith. 750,000 US. Bit like, well, a great stream improvement. Okay, dog. Okay, dog. All right. You want me to mute the microphone too? What? You know what? What? Like, what do you... All right. So, so this is Lilith's Dream Seattle house. Mid-century edition. Use your imagination and look at the potential. 750,000. Okay, well, guys, we're going to Golo. Buckle up. It's time to go to Golo. Get in. Onion Man. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? Sorry. Sorry. Can we go any lower? Who wants to live in Golo? Apparently. Golo is great when moving for supplies. All right. Golo, Seattle. It's the only place they have Golo anymore. Dude, I'm so warm in these two shirts. You like my outfit? I wore a tie. Wore a nice shirt. I wore the business pant. Ahem. Two shirts. I've got an undershirt so you can't see my nipples. And if you look an ass, I dressed up to be... I'm a lone guy. I'm the guy. All right. Wow, it says 655, 750. I'm wolf whistling. Hey, yo. I like the lines. Nice. You are a lone guy. Okay. All right. All right. Lilith says, use your imagination and see the potential. I can see it already. I can see it already. You power wash this driveway. You paint this wall right here. You power wash that off. And you paint these doors. Incredible. Incredible. So this is a mid-century house. If you don't know what mid-century design is, it's like a combination of Brady Bunch vibes. I saw a stop. Looks like the Brady Bunch house. You guys have never seen the Brady Bunch. You guys have never seen the Brady Bunch house. What? Or are you saying mid-century is what? Manson family vibes. I love the Brady Bunch. This is the Brady Bunch house. It's very mid-century ranch. Mid. That was a set. But anyway. Yeah. Not seen Brady Bunch. How young is this chat? It wasn't big down here. You know? Brady Bunch wasn't really popular TV show here. But that was a mid-century style house, yeah. This house looks like the driveway or maybe backyard of the Brady Bunch house. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. The Brady Bunch house sold for 3.2 million USD. I watched an episode of Property Brothers where they renovated the exterior of the Brady Bunch house on HGTV. Hung over on a Sunday. Okay. I don't know why there's a wall here, but okay. I don't like that was a thing at some point. Like you just had to have a wall at the start. No clue what Brady Bunch is. It's a TV show from the 60s about a blended family. I say blended, it was just white people moving in with white people. In the middle of it was a thing for the waiter waitress. It was like you could put a little table next to it, and like you couldn't just put a table in the middle of a room. They hadn't figured that out yet. You had to have a wall to put a table against. Arse eating bench for parkour practice. Like you could prop your elbows up on it, and it would give you exactly the right amount of lean for the person who is like doing the, anyway. It's a very like it's a measured height. In some houses there was like a 2-step thing for your shorter practitioners. Anyway, great space. I don't know about the walls. It's a wall for when you don't want a wall. Yeah, it's a half wall. You know, I think a lot of the time it was to put a plug in the room instead of have a plug all the way over here. If you wanted a plug here, they would put one there. Is that a popcorn ceiling? It's hard to tell. I think maybe. Yeah, popcorn ceiling all the way through. Wow. Look at this fucking kitchen. Holy shit. Look at that. So that's where the fridge goes. Look at that. That looks like your kitchen almost. Same color scheme. There is asbestos in the ceiling 100%. The whole ceiling needs redoing. I can't imagine what's in this ceiling. Some walls got knocked down if it was mid-century. I don't know. They were pretty big on like open open spaces. I don't know about open plan. Catwood. The double oven? Crazy. I unironically love this house. It would be nice to update the color scheme, maybe. I don't have a problem with it, though. Holly would love these colors. Holly was here before. I don't know. She might be busy. She might be working. She might be hanging out. Yeah, like, just a brick wall inside the house. That's high. That's a tall brick wall. That's over the bench. What? It's a weird feature. So that's like a breakfast counter. These walls are weird. These little half walls are weird. I don't know what that is. There's like a... Hold. Like, what is this situation here? What is that for? Like, is that a speaker? What is that? The walls are at different heights? Yeah. It's truly bizarre. It's like office space dividers. Oh, good room. What a good room. Yeah, that's a fireplace. That's the fuse box and phone. Oh. Good. Like the brick, the single beam down the single ridge beam, the fireplace. It doesn't really need to be carpet. We could lose that, but the outside view, this is a good room. Dark and damp outside. Looks like legit Seattle. They didn't, yeah. Okay, so that's... Huh? What room is this? Wood floor and that would look great. Yeah. Yeah. So I think this is like the family room. I actually opened it the other day while I was cleaning it and it was just cobwebs. Oh, no. You have a fire? Yeah. Bedroom. Bedroom/garage? Is that a roll? What is that? Why does that wall look like that? Huh? What? That? Huh? Hall to kitchen? So dining room? Maybe, yeah. Feature wall. Weird feature wall. It looked like Lilith did say use your imagination. I'm using my... It looks like Hessian wallpaper, is what it looks like. Which might have been a thing. I don't know. Is that a wall? Is that a wall carpeted roller door? I don't think so. Place I lived in Darwin had green and brown feature walls. Green and brown. Wallpaper in the bathroom. Pink tub. Pink toilet. Pink sink. Bet it smells of cigarette smoke. That's all I know. Look, the bathroom's not great, but it would probably cost, Lilith is requesting $750,000 loan. It's a mid-century house. All original. This is all original, 100%. Should I submit it? If you want. I mean, it's not doxing you. I don't like that the toilet is right there, next to the door, next to the living room. Which part of the living room is that? Where is this? How do I need a floor plan. Okay, a laundry. You'd need a bit to renovate. Double garage that needs a lot of work. Like all of the paneling's fallen in the... But like a loft space. You fix this up and this place is nice. Little workshop area. Storage. Lean forward when you poo. Can you watch the TV? I think so. I should have included reno money. Cute little yard with a flagpole. Man, you could power wash the shit out of this. Fucking washing machines take me back. Okay, I don't know why they have all of Seattle's hosing. I don't know why they have all of Seattle's garden hose coiled up on their wall right there. That's insane. What is that? That's like 150 meters of garden hose. Why? Isn't the fence... Like, what are we hosing? It's all trees. What's the hose for? Like, what's the hose for? You don't need a French drain situation here. Oh, like a nice little private area outside of one of the bedrooms with its own decking. That's cool. And yet more hosing? I don't know what these guys have a hose addiction. I need a floor plan. There's no floor plan? There's got to be a floor plan. There's got to be a floor plan. Are you serious? I'm trying to figure out where the toilet was. Is that the toilet? I think that's the toilet right there, past the fireplace. That's the bathroom. I think that door there is the bathroom. Because when you click through to the bathroom, wait. Oh, there's 2 doors to the bathroom, and that's the washer dryer. This house is bonkers. This house is fucking bonkers. Yeah, you can see the fireplace right here. There's the fireplace right there. So that's the fireplace. So you can... Wow, okay. All right. Truly bizarre. Toasty poos. Yeah. At least the toilet would be warm. Yeah, you wouldn't be cold when you had to get up in the morning. $750,000 for this. That's, I think, including... That's including $100,000 for reno. You put $100,000 into this house, it comes out, you sell it for like 1 to 1.2. Like, no doubt. No doubt, right? That's just an investment on my part. We pay out big time. I get my money back within 10 years. I feel like $100,000 reno was lowball for Seattle, but sure. I don't know. Like, I don't know what $100,000 with you doing the work, sure. $100,000 is a lot of money to do renos. There's a house that you set down roots. You'd have to sort out the bathroom situation and the layout, but I think that works really well. All right. Here's the... Was that 3 or 4 for Lilith? Because this is number... Whatever. We're only up to 15 of 51, by the way. $450,000 US. Where I'd move tomorrow. Realistic, asking for some money, some extra money to my loan for an in-depth inspection and cosmetic personality upgrades to the home and a garage. Hurry! Don't hurry me. It's a few things here and there. Okay. All right. I said... Oh, I forgot it fades pretty slow. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Like, why wouldn't you? A shotgun home. Is that what they're called? Look at it. Look at it. Oh. It's Kami's house from DBZ. Look at it. The fence is fucked. I don't know who built this fence. They should go to jail. But, it needs a garage. Oh, tidy. A yard for Kevin. A full fence. It's really nice. It's really nice. If you live alone, or maybe with one person, like if you have one partner and no kids kind of thing, like this is like a perfect little house, right? I love how bright it is. Yeah, all the light. City could never. Fuck no. Fuck no. Bedroom, kitchen, I assume bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Oh, like back through here. Bathroom's back through here on the other side of the kitchen. This would suit the hell out of me. No hallway. Nah, it's all tightly packaged. Yeah, I think your kitchen's back there. 1 bed or 2? One. I think there might be another one around the back. I could live here with Duke. Yeah. This wouldn't be much different from like the last place, right? Hallways are a waste of space. Don't do them if you can get away with it. Yeah. Where do I shit? Oh, there we go. I need a room just for my... Oh, yarn. For some reason, I read that as jam. I'd be shuffling around here with the cats in my actual element. Yeah. Feel like cat owner. Blanket. Yo, what up? Is it a cat house in the bedroom? Cat house? I would guess so. Yeah. Tidy little bathroom. I don't know. Oh, it's it. It's like, why is there a stool? What are you doing? This place is, it's a litter box cupboard, I think. Oh, in the bedroom. This is cute. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. This is so cute. Yeah. Yeah, like a little, I don't know why the microwave is in the, why are we putting microwaves in weird places? What the fuck? It's a microwave, right? It lives there now. Like, so is that for the cat food? Are we microwave? Why? If I want to heat up some leftovers, I got to go into the fucking laundry? What is this? Microwave next to the shoes? Is that a shoe microwave? To warm them up so when you microwave your socks? Look, it's a little granny flat. It's on piers. It's like I don't know if that's I don't know what that is. It's a laundry microwave when you don't know. Full load to dry. It's crazy. Throw the soup in the microwave. Like a little woodshed type deal? Oh, it's like a tiny little, it's like a granny flat for the granny flat. That's cute. You build a garage over here? Great. Great time. It's like a tiny home, but it's a tiny home with its own tiny home. Was that a toilet? I think so, yeah. Like a little... It's lovely inside. Outside needs a bit more meshing. Yeah, I think that's just a toilet. I think. Or a well to the... Even the granny flat is great. I could live here. My PC has been restarting for 3 minutes. What do I do? Oh, no. Did you install updates? This place rules. I'm all about it. I just need America to sort this shit out, then I'm moving to Washington. Downtown Bellingham. It's over here. And we're right here. Trader Joe's is right there, guys. You're like just here for the freeway? Sunset Square's over there. This thing works? Well done. Yo, Jez. Hi. Like, can I just push the button? I would. But I'm like, I don't know shit about shit, so...
I'm in.
425,000. You're paying a lot for land price. Like, here's the thing.
I'm in.
It's fine if he already looked at it. Did he reject me? I did look at it.
I'm out.
Well, I liked the house.
I'm out.
Well, I liked the house. $41 million was a lot. It was a lot. We liked the house. I didn't like the value proposition. I don't think you get to join the billionaires club on the back of a 40. Oh, the bank can't afford it. It's not that the bank can't afford it. It's that the bank doesn't see the opportunity to recoup its investment with the resale cost. Great house. Great view. Like nuts. I was all about it. But just too rich for my blood in this current climate. Tying everything. Yeah, no, I came ready to rock and roll. Sorry, I should probably put my feet down. I'm the lone guy. I'm here to... So we're out? On this? No. Like this we approve. And not just because it's Lilith. It's 425 grand. You knock these two buildings down and build either two, like, slightly bigger, small houses. 80K? Well, where are you from? Any SUV for $200 for the weekend? Yo, that's pretty good. Thanks, Hertz. You still have the moat, yeah. All year. All year. You make your 400 grand back on the land value alone. You make your 400 grand back on the land value. You build 2 houses, you sell one, you live in the other, you make your money back easy. Easy. Clean. Approved. Like approved. That's just smart investing. Great location. Yeah. Great location. John. I don't know if John's still here. It's kind of late. My man. John Goodman's submission. From a mental space that doesn't see the housing bubble. John's asking for $4 million. He's rounding up to add a pool with a fountain. Additional information. I need this purely because of the insane amount of right angles and squares, but also because it simultaneously looks architecturally designed and like a treehouse at the same time. I have a massive, like, curiosity boner. Let's see if I can satisfy it. It's extremely cool. Oh, yeah, I have to go back to it. We're going to open with a video. Vimeo? These real estate agents have never heard of YouTube or they've been banned from YouTube. Okay. Okay, what? Hang on now. What? Huh? Oh. 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 This looks like the set of like a early 2000s ABC science fiction show. In the best possible way. How much again? $4 million. Seems like a Sims house. It's too detailed for Sims house. That, like, there's no reason for that detailing up there. Oh. Oh, I like this. I get this place as an Airbnb, not to live. Hey, yo, what's that painting about? Now I see why these people don't post on YouTube. Thought restarting would fix my Sims and it didn't. Now I'm sad. Ah, no, I'm wet. I don't know how I feel about this. It's not a no, but it's not a yes. It had a trapdoor. Outdoor copper shower. Look at the landscape. Look at it. Where is this? It's right by the ocean, but like New South Wales coast? Rosedale. The fuck is Rosedale? Absolute 100% yes. That living room's lovely. There might be too many columns for me. I'm a big... Oh, there we go. This would be so cozy. It's built in a mangrove wood. Like, the wood kind of makes it fit with the environment. It feels like an odd, splintery experience. Yeah. Victoria, okay. Oh, Great Ocean Road type beat. Look at that. There's some... Okay. Oh, okay. It's just... I thought this woman had died and she was leaving the house to us. The way she faded in, I thought she died. I thought Pat Jameson had passed away. She's just a real estate agent. Oh, do you come with the house? It's really interesting. I could watch this video 3 times. Can we just click through a little bit? Like, is that the bedroom? I think that's the bedroom over there with its own little balcony. There's a dining room out here. It's like another bedroom out here. It's like a modular little thing. It's like the best kind of Minecraft house. Fireplace. It's like 10 minutes south of Bateman's Bay. Oh, really? 2 hours from Canberra. Really? Like, I love this thing. I don't know if you can get up there, if that's like a little reading nook upstairs. My dad would just love repainting it. You can't repaint this. What's Steve's problem? There was a spider on my foot. Oh no. We have too many Rosedales. Is that a ladder? Series of cubed buildings. It's so interesting. I like this under counter. He loves treating wood. Ash, you okay? I think I want to be up here. It's currently fence season. Good window. Good window. Good coloring. I feel like I'd be really calm in this house. That's the shower. I didn't see this the first time. I think I was reading chat. This is the indoor shower, and it's in a glass box. The showers, that rules. Hate that? No, I'm all about that. That's fucking sick. A shower in the rain. A nice warm hot shower in the rain. In the dark. With some nice music on. Something to squeeze. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd have zero anxiety in this house, yeah. Just looking at a kangaroo. Kangaroos look at me and wash their junk all the time. Feels like a place you go for school camp. Yeah. Till a giant spider falls on the roof. Ah, he's fine. Imagine a lightning storm in that shower. Exactly. That's the shower right there. That's him. That's sick. This place rules. I'm in. No, I'm in. I think it's a little too columny for me. I also see the vision for adding a pool somewhere. Yeah, with like a little waterfall, like down here. There's like a little bunkhouse for guests and kids. Dressing room. Media. This TV on an easel thing could fuck off. Like, I don't... You know what I mean? I was imagining UK insects. Aussie insects, I might be out. Does it come with a kayak? I'm building a studio in the yard, I think. If I live there. Oh, out here? I thought you were talking about your current place, and I was like, I've seen your yard. I don't know that you're doing that, man. Like, I realized that I was like typed in. I'm like, I've seen your yard. I would drop into the shower. Also seems like it has fuck all insulation. That part of the coast is cold in winter. I like all that glass is probably I have a whole ass brick building in my garden. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have one? I'm a massive fan. I think this place rules. Here we go. Floor plan. Floor plan. The kitchen. So here's al fresco. Bedroom with an ensuite and a deck on a deck of its own. A covered walkway. The shed. Laundry. Linen closet and a small bathroom. Like a small toilet. A bedroom with a door and windows out to this deck. Bedroom. Deck. Ensuite with bath. This place rules. This place rules. Bedroom, deck. Like, yeah, I'm about it. I am about it. Imagine walking on the beach in winter in a bright calm day and then coming home to shower, lighting the fire, and then just watching it crackle. You'd fuck real loud in this house, I reckon. I don't mind going kind of outside to go to bed. That's a fair call. I think that's a fair call. Like, they say covered walkway. It's really hard to see what's inside and outside. You know? Like, is there a... Oh, look, I like this. Like, that's all you need for the bed. I'm about this. Like, I'm not even gonna... 4 million? Yeah, you can have your 4 million. That's a sick house. That's a sick house. How covered is covered? It's definitely like covered. Look at the shower. Look at it. Is there a toilet in the bedroom? When you say is there a toilet in the bedroom, do you mean like do I have to go outside to go to the toilet? No, they all have en-suites. They all have ensuite. I'll show you. There's a layout. Like there's 3 or 4 bedrooms and they all have ensuite. Yeah. So even the shed with the laundry has its own little toilet. Where do my clothes go? You don't need clothes. This is not a house for people who wear clothes. Why do you think it's in the woods away from everyone? There is a little mezzanine. You go on the mezzanine. I want to live here. They all have trees within 2 meters. True. That's also true. Lounge, living, dining, kitchen. But also here's like a bedroom with an ensuite and a shower. This has a shower and a bath. I think this one over here is the one with the outdoor shower. This one has a shower, a toilet. I don't think there's any baths in this house. If you're a bath haver. Over under prediction on our total. Oh. I house for people who wear clothes. Holy, I want to live here. Yeah, like covered, like how covered is a really great question. That's how covered is. Like you are covered from above. And I think there are like walls, but I don't think it's insulated. That bottom one is an outdoor shower. The walls are glass lines, not solid lines. Yeah. Like that's outside. That's the pathway to the... Here's an article about it. Crowbar, good morning. I guess it's like a walkway. I'm just looking for different angles. That's the... Ah, get out of here, man. That's the angle up to the mezzanine. The ladder up to the mezzanine. I would definitely break my fucking shin on that bottom one. That's sick. So you can go up there. That's... Listen to it 6 times on my way to work. Nice. I'm falling down that for sure. You climb up there with a bottle of wine. Yeah, you climb up there with a bottle of wine and be okay with walking to my bed and meeting a raptor. There's no raptors. There's no raptors. You might see an occasional monitor lizard. You know what I mean? More pics of the wardrobe and bathroom setups. So there's the wardrobe. I think that's also the bathroom. Hang on now. Okay. So that's a shower and that's a toilet with the sky above you. You put it up for sale after the 9th. You don't know that. I mean, I've been to that region. I've never seen a raptor. We used to hang out down there all the time. That's a bath. Not a shower. That's not a bath. That's a shower. What do you mean? You think that thing just... next one. The next one, yeah. That's a bath. It has a shower head in it. Guaranteed. Like, there's a shower head up here. You said there were no baths. Oh, true. True, I did. I don't remember seeing this one in the plans. Science is progressing. Happy Caramel Day. Wait, it's Caramel Day? There's a bathroom in there. I like this place. I like this place a lot. Good. Good. Approved. Approved, John. 4 million. Enjoy. We might only get halfway through these, honestly, guys. 17. Millie and Braden. 875,000 pounds. 51 vibes. 875 million pounds. Please, we are begging you. Please, 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 we are living in the wilderness, large rural town, with 2 starving children, 2 very spoilt cats. I need to have a home where we can have a relaxing bath every night. Please, please, please. Mine is real quick. There's like 5 photos. Yeah, I'm just going to automatically deny Ash's next one and skip it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. All right. Well, now choose my cookies. All. I want all cookies. All cookies except oatmeal. Even oatmeal cookies. You can skip. I'm joking. Just leave it pending. No, because if I skip it, I'll never go back to it. 850 pounds to AUD is 1.7 million. Okay, this place is cool. I have my father their house. Their $41 million US, like, Aspen, like, fuck mansion? No, thank you. I'd half that price. Easy sale. 41 million is too much. Looks like a good pub. Is half of the sale value this chair? Does the chair come with the house? No, 1,000, not million. 875,000. Yeah, yeah. There's a tapestry on the wall. I need to watch the VOD now to see what you thought of it. We loved the house. Most of us loved the house. 41 million was just too much. There's another one here. That's a crazy fireplace. Like, that's the most ultra-modern fireplace I've ever seen inside the most rustic and medieval fireplace I've ever seen. Next time, we all submit best cock throwing house. Okay. What if we do a stream where everyone just submits their... Leave our shit chairs alone. No, that's a good chair. What's in the cabinet? Manacles. Various implements of torture. What if we do a... Okay. You can submit one photo from a real estate listing. But it has to be a cock chair. Best cock chair in a real estate listing you can find in 2 days. Cock chair review stream. Do not go looking now. Do not pre-jack on your cock. No. And then look at the old... There's a brum. There's an old brum. Has to be a real chair, Ash. What? Don't... Do you know what? Just shut up. Look at it. Look at the smell of it. Look at it. There's a brum. This is... I'll pre-cock all I want. How do you pre-cock? Is that just watching porn? Without touching your phone? How do you... What? When is the listing for your house going up? I pre-cocked by just thinking about it? I hate it here. This looks like a really comfortable room to sit and drink whiskey in. Pre-cock is watching Juno poses. Oh, look at the mural. £875,000. What is this room? What? That's... You can't put a mattress on the floor. Whose house is this? Who lives here? I want to know who lives it. That's the cat's room. You put a mattress on, but with the medieval fucking... Oh, there's not even a... That's just the bed base. That's just the bed base. There's no mattress. It's not fixed together. It's on the lean. I think that's just bolted to the wall. Millie doxed me. This is Saint's house. This is Saint's house. It's the sexy rack. I like this table that is in the shape of a Bible. Like, look at that. That's sick. The stained glass window. These classic beams. I will say this. The render. This has definitely been renovated very recently. The render is immaculate. The way it's been plastered on the inside, immaculate and precise. Look at this. Look at the line on that. Like they cut it with a razor. Nuts. That's the view? Millie, are you going to put like furniture in here, or are you going to keep all the logs and shit that people have been sleeping on for apparently 700 years? Like, are you just moving in like this? Seem to be horny for good render. Yeah. This is defo haunted. Logs only. Please go to the bathroom, then I'm happy. This is just Holly's house. That's what Holly... Sorry. Wait, what is that? What are we... I'm jealous if you're skilled to notice it. Good render is amazing. Not me then. Everyone knows I don't live here. Really? Like, look at the geometry in the ceiling. You have 9 beers and you try to go to sleep and you're like, how does the room work? How does the ceiling stay up? The ceiling's gonna... You have to fucking go sleep in the garage. Look to say hi before bed. I drove in a Padstow at 7:30. What are you gaming? What's going on? Thanks for coming to say hi. It's good to see you, dude. Everyone say hi to Gund. And then go follow Gund. Do it. Do it. Do it. Still laughing from pre-jack and my stomach hurts. Sometimes it happens and you just... Nothing... Star Wars event? These chairs are nuts. Yo, good shout out. Thanks, Ellie. But Gun smells. He smells delightful. I've been in the same room as that man. Have you, Gigs? That man has, like, manhandled me. He's lifted me bodily out of a chair. Nice street. Even there's a little castle up the end. There's a castle? How many bedrooms are in this place, and what is this? Like, what is that? I didn't say smell bad. No, I'm just elaborating. Look at you. I'm not assuming, I'm elaborating. You know, a lot of your criticisms have been how you would act when coming home drunk. Okay, all right. It's a thing. Huh? Huh? The one room in the building that has been renovated in the last 250 years. What? What? That's the sink, by the way. Why are we in a cocaine nightclub? Like, why is there 2 sinks? Oh, there's your tunnel, by the way. Go back to the other sink right now. It's a mug. It is like a Jesus. Yes, do you like the tunnel? The tunnel would be sick. If you've got a noisy car, having your own private tunnel to just rip fucking water slide bath. And then it's back to this. Like, imagine you go to stay at this, like, you go to visit your fucking auntie who you haven't seen in 25 years. This is her house. And you're like, oh, wow, this place is crazy. It's old and, like, you've made it really homey and I really respect your commitment. And then you're like, sorry, it was a long drive. Do you mind if I use the bathroom? And she's like, yeah, no, just through there. And you walk in and this is what you meet. This is what you see. Where's the toilet? Why is this the bathroom? How is this the bath? Like, what are we... Why is the mirror so far above the sink? What are the proportions of anything in this room? I don't know. The sink is a mug. That feels too high. I don't know how they got it in. I'll be struggling on tiptoes. Why is the mirror so high up? I think it's a low ceiling. People used to be shorter. But these seem like pretty normal height ceilings. Look at the yard. And out over the canal? What the fuck? There's like a ruined turret. For a second there I was like, who the fuck is sure to go in that next room? Then I realized it was a mirror. I think that's the rest of the bed that they haven't put together. There's just a bit of wood here. Nice old lintel. How many bedrooms are in this house? Is this place a TARDIS, Millie? Millie, have you submitted a TARDIS? I don't know where all these fucking rooms are. I don't know what fits next to each. Awful. Like, fuck with that fireplace? Yeah. No. What is this? Is this like a... I'm so confused. What? What? No, Infernus, no. We're only up to like 16. What is this house? This is... Huh? Fucking Mondrian kitchen? This all under one roof line? I assume so, yeah. It's the same house. Like, each room has a theme. Okay, what is that? Why would you leave that there? How is this the kitchen? How is this the kitchen? Is that the fridge? I'm so confused. I have a headache. Pierre Mondrian actually lives here. It makes sense now, does it? Oh, and so there's the haunted section of the home. This is where the girl from The Ring comes to stay. Like, this is what AI would give you if I asked it to build a house. Living in an optical illusion. No, thank you. Oh, this is the Muse. That's Giggle's room. Is this a 7th different bedroom? I swear to God, I don't understand. What is that? Is that a curtain? Is that covering a window? Is that a portal to a different... No, just the most normal part of this place. What car is that? I don't understand where anything fits. It's massive. It's in. Is that the spout? That's the spout. Ain't no fucking way. That's the spout. When you turn the bath on, it waterfalls down the side. What's that? What's this? Like, why is it plugged in and what is it? Is that the water's going to be cold by the time it reaches you? What is this? Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Is it a radiator? Oh, we don't have radiators here. Like, we don't, they're just not a thing here, right? Not really. I want one? The bath? That's nuts. I seriously think it came through this window. Like, they knocked all of this out, put the bath in. The floor treatment. Buy a high heel bathtub for 3.9 to 4.6 thousand US dollars. Okay. I will not be fucked in the shoe bath. Stop touching me. There's a double as a water slide. I mean, I don't understand anything about this house. Millie, you have confounded and confused me. Is this... So that's another bathroom. I think that's a basin for baptizing children in, and that's a toilet. This little fucking church corner, there's the Triforce label. This is a lectern from which the Pope gave an address in. Like, what are we talking about? This is a bedroom, by the way. This is a bedroom. It's literally a pulpit. If you want to fucking, like, you come home, again, drunk, walk into the bedroom, your missus is asleep, you turn the lights on, you get up on the pulpit, and you're like, and so, lo as it was in the book of Jameson, I did consume 6 of thee, and I have come to you, my darling beloved, and verily as it was written, we shall accomplish our wifely duties. The Lord said, let there be not. Let's get it on. And then fall down the stairs and pass out in the bathroom. While she goes to one of the other 9 bedrooms in the house somehow. Like, what a really weird, happy couple design this really quirky. Like, this is a building that only one person lives in. 2 people can't, like, I don't think 2 people can do this. We're up to number 17 of what is now 52. It's confusing. That's what it looks like outside. Little do you know that on the inside is fuck with the Goblet of Fire sink. That's literally a baptismal pedestal. We're going to holy water baptismal for sink. Go back. Yeah, no, look at it. That's where you baptize a child. It's a museum. I don't think it's a museum. I think it's... I can't, like, you want 875,000 English pounds. I can't not. That's perfect. Give it to me. I can't not. You can have that just for the experience of going, like, the shoe. When the shoe comes out, like, the shoe is a legitimate jump scare in the middle of this slideshow. The shoe bath is a legitimate jump scare. It's worse than any jump scare that I've had in a video game. Like, huh! It's worth it for the shoe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Congratulations, Millie. Good luck on moving to the UK, though. Carmen. Is Carmen still with us? Is Carmen awake? Carmen's requesting a cool 10 million. Carmen's additional information. I mean, just look at those gardens. Okay, alright. Realestate.com.au. We really don't name things well here. Yo, me too. What up? Thanks for the follow. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay. Lura. Okay, so you're not quite surrounded by maniacs in Lura. I mean, why beat around the bush? I expect nothing less. Is this the Lura Is this the Botanical Gardens? Isn't there a botanical garden? Did you just... Are we buying a botanical garden? Fuck. Like, I can't... Yeah, you lived up there for like 3 months, right? You live just down the road. It is a heritage listed garden. Like, how can you take that away from someone? Like, how can I... That's, like, approved. There is a website for the previous property. I'll bet there is. Pen is time, indeed. Look at this. Look at this. And 6 months later in the year, looks completely different. Oh, man, that coffee destroyed me. Like, I'm just sitting here belching. One of the tabs on the website is Ghost. What Ghost? This is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that little... Aww. Man. I wonder if Dux has ever seen this place. I wonder how, like... Look at the building. Look at the building. That's a fucking building. I'm going to check if you can afford it for a viewing, or can I go get a pick in that shoe bath? I don't know. I think if you show up with a camera and you're like, hey, I'll let you see me, like, I'll let you watch me take the photo. I'll let you, like, I'll show you my foot if I can take a photo in the bath. You host weddings there. This is a lovely kitchen, you know? A lovely kitchen. I don't know about this post. It's not, like, it's a structural element of the building, but that's a really unfortunate place for that post. They couldn't figure out anything else to do with this kitchen. Like, no, you have to sit next to the post. I don't want to sit next to the post. You have to sit next to the... It's really unfortunate. That sucks. Surely they could have figured, like, just cheat it. It didn't have to be this big of an island. You could have cheated the, like, footsies with the pole here. Yeah. Okay. Great. Like, great space. You know? That's really there. For a second, I was sus on the table and chairs. I thought the table and chairs might be a render. If these are renders, they're really, really good. I hate modern faux coastal. So this is in Lura. This is a heritage listed garden. The reason I asked if you'd ever seen this place is because this is what the garden looks like. Like, this is the landscaping for the place. That's the building, and that's all the garden. Like, I just got here. Really? Like 45 seconds ago, 2 minutes ago, I was like, I wonder if Dux has ever heard of this place. It's in Lura, in New South Wales, up the Blue Mountains. Upkeep on that would cost 30% of the house annually. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is not a... You have a team of landscape maintenance workers that come around every day. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. I don't know about this. Like, the interior is nice. It's lovely. Like a 20-minute drive from you. It's not 20 minutes. Closer to an hour, really, to get to Lura. Nice drive, though. No doxing. It's cute. It's cute. A lot of the houses in the Blue Mountains look like this. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe not a great use of space. I like the open bedroom. Also, like, this post. This post is following me around in this house being like, haha, I'm going to stand in the middle of the room and fuck you up. Lots of lovely homes someday. Yeah. Second kitchen. A lot of these places that are split level in the mountains will have, like, kitchens on different levels. So they basically turn it into kind of two apartments. Instead of having one big house, you turn certain levels of the house into different style apartments. Yeah, like, so you might have an apartment down here next to the garage, and there might be a bit more of a general house up here. Family in-law accommodation, yeah. Look at it. Look at it. It's like a fucking... The Braes Garden Estate.
Well, I came across this property walking with my two eldest boys. We came across the Gordon Falls. You know, being explorers, we decided we'd walk up the creek. We came to an unfenced jungle, which happened to be this property. That would have been over 30 years ago. We've been here around 27 years. I used to come up here as a schoolboy for my holidays with my parents, and so I got to know the area to some extent, and I really loved it. When we first arrived, we were a bit overwhelmed. I wanted
Yeah, I'll bet.
private property, my own oasis, a lot of privacy, and I would set about building a botanic garden that hopefully would be something that the community would be proud
Orchard.
of, and we would be proud of. I had
Look
a
at that.
for two things, I suppose. One was to have more space so I could explore my interest in plants and trees. The other was to be close to everything but isolated from people. The shops are very close, and the railway station is probably another 200 metres, but we're totally isolated because our primary neighbour is the National Park.
That's wicked. Is that a hedge?
Just under 6 acres. It consists of a number of levels or regions, I suppose. It's a pleasant experience, but
This would work great as a wedding property. Multiple separated space with different parties to get ready at the same time. Yeah.
Horticulturalists at the Botanic Garden in terms of what the options were.
It was like 90, but weirdly still fit enough to do the work. Yeah.
I've had two head gardeners. One lasted for 10 years, that he then retired, and the current head gardener's been with me for 14 years. Property was classified as a heritage garden, Sorensen Heritage Garden. Dr. Haggerty acquired the place in the early 40s, and he commissioned Sorensen, who built a number of the dry stone walls up in the
Yeah, I got
westernmost
Panthers.
part of the property, and they're still all here.
Elise is like, I don't give a fuck if it's heritage.
Over a period of about 15 years, building on the eastern
I don't
side of
mind
the
'em.
property, significant number of retaining walls. We've
Just
been
the
able
like,
to
just
keep
the masonry.
very well-established trees that were planted here.
Just the masonry is
in
nuts.
1900 and
All the retaining walls.
all the really attractive trees. The veggie garden we started off with in the area behind the house, but because we weren't here frequently, we converted that into an open area which we could use for entertainment, and it's been used from time to time by charities to promote their charity and seek support from the community.
If you wanted to be self-sufficient here, the potential is unlimited, really. We've already grown lots of fresh fruit and vegetables, a very healthy beehive that's very active. It's just a matter of spending the time attending to it, and I think you'll get the reward.
I said he's had 2 head gardeners.
Well, the first residence, which is on the northern side of the property, we built 7 or 8 years after arriving here, just so that we had a comfortable residence, and we decided we needed something a bit bigger than that if we were going to bring our kids up here or have friends come and spend some time with us. And then the second house we built where the original home was, which was very attractive from our point of view.
Yeah, like 6 minimum wage workers to look after this.
Fire in this area for over 100 years.
Really?
We've also provided to protect ourselves. So we've got several thousand
Really?
litres of water in these dams.
When did they make this video? Has there really not been a bushfire through that part of Lura in 100 years?
We got a bore installed so we'd never run out of water. The whole site is irrigated electronically. That means it looks after the plant life.
That's crazy.
My favourite parts of the garden are wherever I can hear running water, and that would mean pretty much all of the garden.
The other parts of the garden that I really enjoy, areas under the Japanese cedars, where I have the
Oh, we did, Marvel.
my
It was great.
illustrative, bridge. Below that is a terrace, and I often like sitting down there and reading.
Yo.
And the other area I suppose that I enjoy is where the creek enters.
Yo, Haley. What's going on? Hi, Raiders. I'm wearing a tie. Can I interest you in a high interest rate home loan? That's what we're doing today. I am evaluating the submissions of the chat room for their home loan. This is the current.
The property, and we have
Carmen
the
would like
original
$10 million
and
for this
that's
house.
just ancient history.
How are you? How was
We've got
stream?
a part of it.
Hi, Raiders.
And
Alice
I think
on Wonder
it's all
Dabs.
about
Dude,
data.
dabs scare me.
We've created
Home loan in this
a very
economy?
attractive
It's just an excuse to look at
tree-planted
crazy real estate. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go follow Haley. Go follow Skunk
As
Priest.
he has been
Lovely
through
person.
the course of his working life, so he was
Cactus, yo,
in
what up?
relation to this
How are ya?
garden, and This is the product of that vision.
It's more of a giant garden
The
with 2
chances of
houses
being
attached to it.
anywhere
Yeah.
else that provides us with that beauty day in, day out are very remote.
Being scared by dabs is very fair. I'm from Australia, so we've never had legalized cannabis.
We had aside.
So when I smoked, the closest you got was like bongs.
We're delighted that we were able to do it.
I could rip bowls with the best of them. I could have been an Olympic level smoker, but dabs, I never got to do dabs. Like all my friends from like the west coast of America would talk about their e-nails and their sub-ohming rigs, and I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Their wax and their decriminalized. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. 1v1 me? Dude, I'm retired. I've been retired for a decade or more. I might be different. Well, I had to give it up. I was just sitting around in my bedroom, smoking weed on my own, not doing anything. Now I play video games and talk to people on the internet. I'm not straight edge. Like, I'm chill. Can't make a crochet in that garden all day. Stone Shacks would be funny. Jesus Christ. The floor plan is giving me anxiety. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Shaggity. You can call me Shags. We're hanging out tonight. I've dressed up for the occasion. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I am a loan agent. Are you saying that straight edge isn't chill? The straight edge people that I know haven't been chill. That's all. He's got a parole meeting after this. I had a parole meeting before this and it didn't go well. I know that streaming was around in the 90s. I think image of Ben as a stone statue. Seemed like he'd be fun to smoke with, especially if you're a bong main too. That was how we used to do it. We used to like punch on all day. Let's go fancy. My lawyer dog, I'm going to jail. Yeah, my heart rate just jumped. Thanks. Sorry, Chani. Sorry. So this is the current loan application. $10 million for this property is what I've been asked to consider. The asking price is... Oh. It just goes direct. Here we go. Is there $10 million? Just straight up $10 million on deck. Imagine hosting a writer's retreat here. Is that in that song? Is that in the song? Pain in that gun. Was that breaking glass in the song? Did you guys hear that? Am I actually high? Have I... Sorry. Approved. I've already approved it. He's losing it. Steve Austin is just here. Goldberg's come for his revenge. It's on speakers. Easy approval. You know, Carmen would take such good care of that property. And I could come up and hide in the garden and just camp for a couple of days and she wouldn't even know. All right. We are up to submission 19 of 52. This is Walker's. I see Walker today. Hope Walker's well. Okay, creep. Whoa. You deny a man $41 million loan and all of a sudden you're a creep. Like, it's a bit rich, Jez. Make sure to get a security system. Guys, calm down. All right. So, this is Walker's submission. Walker's requesting a scant $2.4 million. The additional information he's provided is living in a slow, small coastal town on the mid-north coast is just perfect for my preferred pace of life. Plus, with the 2 garage spaces, I got room for a daily driver, plus a project car I'd never actually work on. $2.4 million is just a normal house in Australia, so... yeah, like, that's, like, it's a nice house, but it's just a normal house. Like, it's just a normal house, guys. Why? I hate when you try and zoom up and the image just gets smaller. That drives me nuts. You try and zoom in to make the image bigger and it gets smaller. It's like, fuck you. That's... It can't be any... Okay, it's not bad. Click on it. I have. Like, this is what we do. This is what we got. All right. Where are we? Crescent head. Bro, just click on it. I'm clicking it. I've clicked it. I'm clicking all the things. I don't think this has anything to do with the house. I think this is just like a local feature. Stop telling me to click. I'll click your fucking... Don't worry about it. All right. Okay. This is... Look, I can add the zoom cursor. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Family. Click me, daddy. Okay. All right. Don't... This is a comfortable place. This is a comfortable place. 2.4 and you get the ugliest rug known to man. I don't think the rug comes with the house, dog. Just quietly. I'm gonna... Oh, you want to zoom? You want to zoom in? Get fucked. Sucked in. Sucked in website. I'm smarter than you. Huh. Haha. Smarter than fucking website. I got you. Lots of bench space. That's good. Yeah. Is it beach adjacent? It's pretty close. It's pretty... We got to, like, there's the... So that's the house there. The beach is over there. That's walking distance. It's like 5-10 minutes walk. 2.4 and that's the sink. Dude, New South Wales prices. I cry myself to sleep over... Night jazz. Have a good time this weekend. That's the sink. That's one of the sinks. Good stove. Double oven. I don't... Like, that's not good. That's a shitty fucking extractor fan. What is this? What is this situation over here? How much is shark insurance in case of attacks? What? Hang on. Where's that? What is that? Where's the rest of the computer? Oh, it's keyboards on top of a laptop. I was like, what? What is this space station setup? Where's the rest of the computer? You close the laptop and you put the... Pop's 90th? Happy birthday, Pop. Nice. Like, it's livable. It's practical. This person is 60 plus with that setup. It's a practical setup. It's... I think that's 2 bedrooms next to each other. Although it seems like it's 2 photos photoshopped together. You know, I can't really fault it. Both my grandparents turned 90 on the same-ish week/day. That's fucking sick. You cannot bang in either of those rooms. I mean, it depends on who's next door. Pop and Granddad. Aw, happy birthday to both of them. That's a true milestone. That's a massive innings. All right. Okay. Massive large format tiles in the bathroom. I don't know why they don't put towels on the towel racks. Some pingers bar, get on the piss with the boys, you dog. The real sunburn? Bernie! Yo! What the fuck? How are you? Yo! I'm waving at the wrong camera. Oh, hey! Everyone should follow Bernie. One of the... Bernie, I will never forget the first time I met you on Twitch was you were sitting in a inflatable bathtub in a bathroom drinking beers. In the just chatting category, like with a bunch of with a shower cap on, like it was hilarious. It was fucking iconic. I'll never forget it. How are you? Thank you very much. Yeah, that sounds on brand, right? That was on it was on your bedroom floor. I swear it was in a bathroom. I swear it's the good old days. Iconic. An icon. Everybody go follow Sunburn. I'm wearing a tie. I'm at work. I'm here to approve and decline loans. You know what? It's not a good sync, but like these are all solvable problems. How was stream? What'd you get up to? It's fucking great to see you. Have you been streaming much? Iconic. Yeah, nah. Hello. Cade, my man. It's a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Bunny Raid. Looking dapper as motherfucker tonight. Yeah. Look, I'm at work. Late night loan shop. Late night loan shop. All right, we're going to find... What attack? First since carving pumpkins with rubes. I like this house. Like, it's not perfect, but all of the problems are solvable problems. You know what I mean? With enough... It doesn't even have to be enough money. You know? Aussie house is fucked. Yeah. Yeah. House hunting's going pretty well. Slug, are you here? What's the number we're up to? I think we're up to about $75 million worth of loans that I've handed out. And we are on loan application 19 of 52. So Walker just wants a nice house to stay in. It's probably the nicest house on the block. Jazz applied for a 41 million US dollars for a house in Aspen, Bernie. And I told him no, 87.5. 87.50. Don't worry about it. I gave Millie £750,000 for a house that seems like Henry VIII would have killed one of his wives in it, but it also had a slutty shoe for a bath. You'll never... I can't explain myself. You had to be there. If you weren't there, go, what's the current one? This is 2.4. I can't, there's no reason to deny that loan. A slutty shoe? Who doesn't want to bathe in a shoe? Imagine a 6-foot-tall high heel as a bath, and you bathe in, the toe section where the ball of your foot goes. It was crazy. But, it's a jump scare when you're going through the pictures, because it's lectern, throne-style chair, fireplace, wooden bed, shoe bath. Is that it? Yeah, that's the image. And that's called a water slide. No. And there was a dome with the giraffe in it. Yeah. Oh no, that's actually a shoe. Yeah. And the spout, the faucet is up here. You turn it on down here and it pours water out here down the shoe. It's crazy. A pulpit in the bedroom from which to declare, I have inseminated my wife. It's one of these tabs. Which tab is this? So that one. Is it pre-Johns or post-Johns? It's post-Johns. Here we go. Look. This is the same house. This is the house. Wait for it. I approved this loan. Looks like a pub. Wait for it. Who the fuck designed this? I don't know. I think literally King Henry VIII, maybe. Look at it. I got Twitch pop for that. Wait, for what? Inseminated Lamau? Oh, cock throne. That's an 88. Oh, someone high on everything. This might be the person who invented laudanum. It's got a cute little yard. There might be 9 bedrooms. It's unclear. It's really hard to tell. Skyrim meets Barbie meets Queen Victoria. There's a castle up the road. Look, there's the pulpit. There's the stairs up to the pulpit. Wait. The pulpit's a shower. I'm so glad we went back. The pulpit's a shower. You go up and there's a mat and then there's a glass door. There's glass. The pulpit's the shower. I was making jokes you come home after a night on the beers and you stand up here and you try and wake your wife up so you can get one over. And the pulpit's the shower. Oh, fuck. It's the self. Woo. Holy cleansing. And then you get to this. This is in the same house somehow. Somewhere. This is also in this house. Imagine shower beers in the pulpit. I swear to God, if I start cacking and earning it from this house. Mug skin. This is the skin of a mugger, Bella. The sink is a like I don't know what's happening. I don't know what there's like a little Fiat and there's a little Brum. Like this house is oh yeah, also this is one angle of the kitchen. This is one angle of the kitchen and this is the other angle of the kitchen. What is this fucking hatch? Where does that go? Why is there a roller shutter? What is that? Is it a drive-through for burgers? I didn't even notice the roll. What is that? That's a dumbwaiter? Oh. So you can serve tea to your grandma. Fucking Pete Mondrian kitchen. Hi, Gina. Huh. Why is there a mirror in the kitchen? There's another one here, though. That's not a dumbwaiter. These are external facing windows. There's a roller door like that behind the sink too, I think. Yeah, I think those windows face to your back. Millicent. The pulpit's the shower. The pulpit's the shower. I just want people with BPD feel like in our house. We didn't. We came back to explain it to Bernie. Like I had said, that's nuts. I don't know if that's better or worse. Does that mean the drain goes through there? That's crazy. It's in the bedroom. Like in here, just here is the door into the bathroom where there's a toilet and there's like a little. There's a little like bowl, a holy water bowl, like you'd baptize it. I can't do this again. I can't be here again. We need to buy the house so we can knock it down, is what I'm saying. All right, Morbs. Morbs is here. We're up to number 20. Morbs. $150,000 for a loan. Okay. Additional information. Just going to pitch a tent here, I reckon. All right. Okay. It's a commercial real estate listing, so this is going to be interesting. Sure, that would be illegal. Whoa. Where are we? What am I looking at? Level 7, 251 Clarence Street, Sydney, New South Wales. It's a car space for sale. They're asking $150,000. It's a car parking space. It's a space in which you park a car in Sydney. $150,000 a year. There's no photos. These are the photos. That's it. That's where it goes. It's like up here. It's that guy right there. $150,000 a year. I don't know about a year. Maybe just for sale. Asking $150,000. You can rent that out for like 12 grand. Like that's genius. That's more than any salary I've ever made for one car space. Yeah, you can rent that out to anyone for like $1,000 a month. Like maybe more. You could like. People do it all the time. People buy apartments and then rent the parking space that comes with the apartment. It's being sold by Drake. Oh no. Presented by Drake Property. Oh shit. It's really prime. Like that's the Australian Museum. So that's Central Station down here. That's fucking approved. 150 grand. That's a good investment. You know? I'll never lose money on that. I can sell that on if Morbs can't. If Morbs actually decides to just camp in his parking space and can't afford the repayments, I can sell that on, no problems. There's a reason I never drive in Sydney. It's crazy. There's nowhere to park, ever. Woo! Good submission. That's between Town Hall and Wynyard. Basically the most expensive that land possibly gets. Yeah. All right. Are you here? This is Wur's submission. Wur is asking for 8,825,000 Canadian. So like $4 anywhere else. What number is this? Is 21. The roads and lanes are too narrow. Oh, Sydney's nuts. Okay, dude. Calgary is stupid expensive, and I need storage space for all my Warhammer and Pokemon. Okay, all right. This says the Australian. Canadian dollar is stronger than the Australian. Pipe the fuck down. Okay. All right. Whoa. Tell me to... Okay. And this is to store, you say, Warhammer figurines? You want to store it in what appears to be a castle in Calgary. Canada is stronger than the AUD. Okay, calm down. You're in Alberta, though. This isn't a good investment. Are you sure they'll fit? Jesus. Okay, all right. Didn't they shoot some of the Sopranos here? And by shoot, I mean fire firearms at until they passed away. Like, what the fuck? That'll be tight. Would you marry me, please? Unless you want to be the 51st state. Nah, it's not going to happen. It's Calgary. They fucking might. I know my cousins do. Oh, Jesus. Imagine seceding from a free country to join, like, you know what? Let's not get political. It's fucking Friday. It's after midnight. I might open a beer. Alberta seems nice. Is that the pull from season 3 finale of Breaking Bad? Oh. Okay. All right. This is a classy little space. We'll open this. Okay. What do we got? Have you earned your beer? Have I not? I've given away almost 100,000. I've given almost 100 million in loans tonight. Have I not earned my beer? I can't afford this establishment. That's the office where people... You're still on the clock? I've still got the tie on. Can we... And ranted a lot. Also, if you play Warhammer, there's zero chance you're prioritizing loan repayments over buying more minifigures. 100,000, 100% defaulting on this loan. This is a fucking sexy office. This is a sexy office. You need to work harder for beer. Maybe you put it to a vote. I like the table. But imagine this thing wall to wall with just Pokemon. Whoo! Okay, but Shags, don't you want to talk about how people keep buying the EU's weak cows and no one wants to buy the US's beautiful cows? Not really. Like, I feel like a weak cow would be more tender. Wouldn't it? Like, wouldn't a weak cow... Also, I'm Australian. Why would we buy cows from either of those places? We have some of the best beef on the planet. I'm buying Aussie beef. Just can't even supply their own eggs. Quote from the US Secretary of Commerce. Man, it's just fucking... Like, what? Are they just plucking them directly from fucking kindergarten? No one wants to buy a US beautiful cow. I'm so scared. Nice floor. Nice floor. I don't like the rug, but there's a piano. I don't know. Houses with pianos in them, I've seen too many movies. A full-size piano in a house is a red flag. Something bad is going to go wrong. Like, something bad is going to happen in this house. Or has before. You know? A teenager has been forced to play piano for too long until they snapped and pushed someone down the stairs. You know what I mean? There's just been, like, two... What is that? Why are these on the... What's that on the wall? What film have you watched? I've seen so many movies. I saw an ASDF movie. That's so dark. So my niece, basically. See? Okay. Whoever's taken these photos is doing a really good job of presenting the drama of this architecture. Piano lid has been slammed down on fingers. A severe matronly older woman has definitely screamed at a child, "Do you want to kill me with your playing? Why do you hate the music? Why do you hate me?" You know what I mean? Like, that's... Before seeing it, that's what a piano signifies. Sean, my day's been great. You know? You won't take chicken from America. They won't take lobsters from America. They hate our beef because our beef is beautiful and theirs is weak. Okay. That's... Jesus Christ. That's almost happened here with a piano lid, yeah. Waiting for a man to ask me, where's the gabagool? This place is too nice for someone to say gabagool. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this room. The half wallpaper. I don't know about this. Death of a Unicorn is a fun time. You recommend it? Nice. We are at 21. Yeah, this is 21 of 52. We're almost halfway. If I can get to halfway, we might call it. Either I open a beer and we do 2 more, or I... How about cool? How about a calzone? Enemy beef is both weak and strong rhetoric just dropped. What? That's a nice sunroom. I'm all about this. 8.8. You did get to mine? It's 21 of 52 now. Yeah. Yeah. Look, we're not getting we're not halfway. And it's 12:15. I'm not doing 8 hours of this. Inbuilt barbecue. Yeah, the outdoor. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I like the masonry. Slacker. Hater. You guys need to calm down. You guys need to ease up. I like this kitchen. I don't know why people keep putting chandeliers in kitchens. You know? I don't know that. Like, that doesn't... If I give you 50 bits, can you do mine next? So 5 more? We'll do a few more. I found another fun listing that...
50 bits. Can you do my next Kappa?
Not for 50 bits. Let's just save lives for like 48 hours straight. Get a grip. Yeah, they also get paid to do it. You know? They don't have to host racing schedules tomorrow. Maybe it's I could bang under that. That's not... You could... What about 51? What do you mean? What about... So there is a price. I mean, everyone has a price. If I give you 51 bits, can you do Kyle's next? $50 chat room? Wait. Let's not buy our way to the top of the schedule. Hey, what are you trying to do? You trying to take food out of my mouth? Calm down. If people want to buy their way to the top of this, I'm bargaining here, Slug. Bro complaining about a task he set himself. That's right. Exactly. Stop using the link. What's happening here? I'm pretty sure nurses notoriously don't get paid. They're just charity workers. Good kitchen. I have no money to make bribes. Unfair. We did yours. I gave you $10 million already, and you did. What do you mean? No way you can bounce on it safely under there. No, you hold on. You hold on. That's what that's for. We are charity workers. That's true. I know plenty of nurses. They do not get paid enough. Nurses and teachers. I like this. I like the color here. And it shouldn't work with the brown and the chrome, but it does. And I don't understand why. Loan repayment. Woo. Woo. You must be insane. Me? What do you mean? Yo, Ash, thank you for gifting loan repayment. Ash, you have 6. I think we've done 4 of them though. That was my summer residence. Now I need my main one. Red knobs again. All right, how many images are here? 49? Okay, I've seen the kitchen. I get it. You cook stuff in here. It's really fucking shiny. We gotta speed run a little bit. We're gonna speed run a little bit. I'll make my first repayment as well. Nice. Nice.
I'll make my first payment as well.
Huge. Okay. Toilet. Nice toilet. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the gift, though. Thank you for the 50 bits, Kyle. Good staircase. I like the staircase. Is that just an extinguisher? Interesting. What are these awkward little hallway rooms with... What is that? Okay. All right. I need to add 100k to my next loan request for renos. For this? Or for the next place? Holy. These are good. It's a closet behind the bed. Yeah. Yeah. That's the closet. Right? Oh, I understand. So you come in here and that is the other side of this. You walk around here and that's the... All right. Pretty room. I like the rooms. That's a lot of marble. That's so much marble. I can't... Just realized what place I should have submitted. I woke up in a curfew. What a tune. That was the pegging station behind the bed. True. Another like upper level sunroom. It's marble on stream. Okay, all right. What's with the fucked up lighting fixtures? There was a house earlier that Nerdism's posted that had antlers, like 7 different antlers converted into a chandelier in every room of the house. It was a goated house. It was worth 12 million New Zealand dollars, and I was like, yeah, you can have that instantly. Can I come visit? I'm not going to find any reason to fault this house. 8.8 in Alberta. Look, the TV is not on an easel. They didn't have to put the TV on an easel because there's more wall than glass. But also, I don't know about this. Gym next to the living room? That's fine, whatever. Little bar? Little wet bar in a billiards room? I can't. There's nothing to fault. The outdoor. I think the outdoor sells it to me. Gym gear upstairs? Tough, yeah. No TV easel is instant approval. There's a greenhouse? Wait. It's like a little outdoor kitchen? This is sick. Oh, it's like a little outdoor, like, guest house kitchen. Am I Nah, just throw it on. Another hideous chandelier. I don't know why. Like, I understand you want to put the light closer to everyone. You don't want it up here. But that's a great little outdoor room. The extractor fan, the wine fridges, a little outdoor bar, like a little, what do they call it? Like a cabana? Like a pool house? That's sick. That rips. I want a room like this so bad. What is that? What is this? Is this a... What is this? Mercedes? Mercedes GT? You can sit in there in the rain? Yeah, exactly. So you discuss murder plans. Oh, Ferrari. Ferrari. Such a nicely designed house. They have pretty piss poor interior decorating. It's like... It's basic, but it is... like stately. It is era appropriate. Is it beer time yet? Yeah, fuck yeah, it's beer time. I just gave out $8.8 million. No, it's not basic, you know. Is it bedtime yet? Where went back to back. Where went back to back. This is 70, so it's 69,644 Canadian dollars. Everyone needs a little fixer-upper hideaway in Japan. I think about doing stuff like this all the time. Like, if I could make $40,000, if I could just save $40,000, I could move to a tiny village in Italy and live like a king. $70,000. Great. I don't know what, I think that's the kanji for bedroom, and that's the, I don't know what. Wild stair. Oh, does that have the railing? Does that have like the... Whoa. Whoa. Stop with the posts. There's got to be a better way. I could be wrong, but most kings don't live in tiny villages in Italy. They did. They did. Like a cute little Japanese kitchen. My legs ache seeing this. The classic. Like the formal dining. Ah, this is so good. I love that they have a cover for the bathtub. The posters to hold up their St. Andrew's cross. Where do you... Oh, right. There's a lot of, like, floor... Like, you sit on the... Like, on a little stool, and that's the drain. Like, some people bathe, like, just sitting on a stool, and they have, like, a little... Right? Fireplace in King Ussi? Okay, the high-tech... Like, what the fuck? There's so much piping. It's not a floor. Wet room. Like a wet room, yeah. Is that a... Is that a hand dryer? What is that? There's so much what now? Is that a... What is that? I'm for good piping right now. Who taught Bernie the real vanish command? There's a sink on top of the toilet. Oh, true. There's like a hand washing sink on top of the toilet. The tap shape. I'm so glad someone else noticed it. I was like, what the... Huh? What do we... Oh. Oh. Like, that's a weird place to keep one of those. What is that tap for? What happens here? Where does that go? Does that go to... Oh, we're back here. We're back in the kitchen and dining room with the extra 3 chairs. Oh, washing machine. Right, of course. That makes heaps more sense than me just fucking hooking a hose up to my nose. Nice front door. Do you speak any Japanese? What? I think that is your friend of mine. The hook. Okay, that's grim. That's a... Okay. That's a room where you just... That's not a good room. It's not flared at the other end. You know what that means? That's a grim room. Open the curtains, dog. Whereabouts in Japan is this? How much is this, Jim? 70,000. Yeah, I was getting a fun visit. The murder room. It's more like a room where you sit and you drink really cheap liquor and just listen to really bad music for way too long because you have nothing else to do. I'm from Western Sydney. Ask me how I know. West Coast, across from Tokyo, I think. Sorry, but the man agreeing with the pegging station statement going, that's exactly what I mean. Like a little safety gate at the top. That's the business meeting with your least favorite client room. Yeah. Oh, look, they've got a little cupboard. Okay. I assume this is some kind of a shed / outdoor laundry. That's not interior. Interior to what? Whoa. Land area 300. Oh, there's a garden? Not one single photo with a garden. Apparently, like, that's the building. There's the garden. Not one single photo with a garden. Doesn't matter at all. Now that's a pegging station. There was one garden photo. This is 70,000. 70,000 Canadian. Garden just means more work. I like to be outside, you know? Why not? Like, why not? All right, I'm going to quickly run and pee and get a beer. It's time. It's time. And then... How is it 54? How does the number keep going up? Guys, stop submitting. Okay, all right. Am I close? I don't know. It's time we speedrun some. Bigger number is better, no? No. No, it's not. Market for cheap abandoned home in Japan is crazy, yeah. I don't know how to tell. Speedrun, I'm EP. We're not going to see all of them. Did you submit one? All right, look. Wait. All right. All right, Ellie, you're next. This should be a weekly thing, low-key. Or like monthly, I don't know. There's so many. I love watching the absurd tiny apartments under a train station in Tokyo. Yeah. That are worth so much. All right. Ellie, you're up next. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to get a beer. We'll do Ellie's, and then we'll backtrack. And that will leave us with about 30 to do. Love to dream about being up Little Ford property. We do, Bonky. Strip. 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 I'm wearing too many clothes to strip. Well, that ruined it. I just needed it to... Look, I just wanted... You know? Why are you like this? What do you mean? You just got to... How'd the reviews go? Tremendous. We're at 27 of 54, and we've skipped a couple. We're going to go backwards from here. What Shark said. Do you want me to... Look, okay. Lilith, we loved your first few. There's one more. We'll see one more of yours. Was sexy until he started talking. Is this better? Is that better for you? Huh? Sorry. I don't want to ruin anything. Didn't even do my joke one before my proper one. Lilith, I wasn't even getting to choose if yours were getting approved. Slug was just adding them to the count. All right, here we go. Do you have a Superman costume? It's just a blue undershirt. Who's been denied so far? Jez. Ash. I think I denied one more. I've been pretty generous. I should have denied veggies. Oh, I needed that. All right, chat room. Lilith. Where, Lilith? I need you. No, I've got 2 beers. I'm gonna have 2 beers and get through as many as I can. Lilith, I need you to click that link and keep going. Just keep looking through the photos. Trust me. Please trust me. That's Millie's list. That's Millie's listing. Pros are a really good Better Call Saul cosplay. Oh. I hate when the collar won't go back down. There we go. All right. I'd like your thoughts on the... Yeah. I cannot wait for this. I had a fucking, aneurysm. All right. Ellie, are you still here? This is Ellie's submission. 4 million quid. Why do I want 91.4 acres? Because 90 isn't just quite enough. I need all the land and all the bedrooms to take in all the kids and animals. Why stop at dogs? I'll foster them all. One condition. The wallpaper has to go. Plus, with all the room for activities, everyone can come over sleepovers. And I feel Community Olympics would go down nicely. Oh, and the ducks. See the ducks in the hedges? My boy is obsessed with ducks. And if we're going to get fuck off rich, we may as well move countries. Thank you for your time and dollars. I mean pounds. Quack. Okay. It's actually an incredible house. It's, bonkers. Sleepover. Approve. Someone request that? Why is... All right. Okay. All right. That's a strong opening bid. Did you say 90... How... 4 million pounds. Walk-up church thing. No, the walk-up church thing, the pulpit, that's the shower in that room. Lilith. The first time you see it, that's the shower. I think they built the shoe inside the room. I think they took the window out. There's another angle later. Proved already on screen. Where are the gallery? Okay. All right. So this is an English mansion. That's a good color. I love this 3/4 paint here. Where's the wallpaper? This is on Savills Expenny. 4 million quid. It's giving Saltburn. It's giving, it's giving the people... Not Saltburn, but you know the fancy chick from the Netflix show Sex Education? If I see Savills sign, I don't even bother looking up the property. The outside, yeah. Yeah. This is a little too basic. Are those floors lino? That's not. That's flagstones. That's fucking... That's real stone. Gillian Anderson? No, there's a party they go to. Not his house. There's a party that the fancy kids throw. That they act weird at. This is their house. Parquetry floor. Sex Education House is amazing. It's a great show. Great show. Impressed I can see the floor. No, you're good. Yakis. Yo, I have a Sapporo. It's going to be backwards, but... Sapporo. Close to an Asahi. I thought I'd go a little bit, just a little bit better than Asahi today. It's not backwards. When did I unflip the camera? My Sims won't open? Which Sims is it? Okay, that's not great. It would be better if it was a feature wall. 4? That's fucked. Cheers, Yakis. How are you, sir? It's been great to see you. I've reinstalled it twice? Jesus. Neither would mine. Is it busted? Better though. That's nice. I like this. There's 41 images. I don't know about this fucking... See, it's basic shit like this that brings down the whole tone of the house. Like the fucking cow print rug on the floor. What? I was going to make Essie a daddy. Essie... Daddy Essie? Cow skin? Maybe the game's down then. Maybe. It's Friday. That means pizza day, sir. It's pizza day. I haven't had pizza for a while. So far, this little foyer is the best part of the house. Like, I like these rooms. They're just basic, you know? This is a basic mansion. Did you reboot between uninstalling and reinstalling? Okay, what is happening? What is happening in this bathroom? What's in... When do we... Huh? Wait, hang on. What? Cock couch is facing the wrong way. My work's got an Italian pizza chef and wood-fired oven. I fucking love pizza right now. Holy shit. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, we got a race tomorrow. Fuck. Told you. Maybe tomorrow I get up early and I go get myself a pizza. I want booby wallpaper so bad. So each of the bathrooms has a different animal. 4 million... Like, look. What is this? What is this situation? Oh, that's the toilet. I was so confused. Is that part of the toilet? Or did they build a cabinet? What is this? Can you get me pizza? Yeah, booby wallpaper. Like the Bolatro jokers with tits. They hide the ugly bits? No, like boobs. Yeah. Okay. I like this. Like that's great. I had pizza tonight. Apparently there's a place in Penrith where the guy moved to Italy for 2 years to learn how to make pizza, and it's fire. But I got to drive to Penrith to get pizza. So it makes it like an hour. Did you say you'd skip loads? I skipped like 4 and we'll go backwards. Okay. Look. We're only halfway through. Name, please? I can't remember. I've got to ask Mum tomorrow. Fuck Penrith, go Cowboys. Yeehaw! Mum told me about it and I can't remember the place. If I remember, I'll put it in the Discord. What good are you? I'll put it in the Discord. It'll be like tomorrow afternoon. Midday. Look at the ducks. Look at the size. Tennis court. Tennis court's a red flag. Those people are like... Go ask Mum right now. I can't. It's 1 a.m. Can't ask my mother with... It's not like I can afford pizza that isn't Domino's anyway. Yeah, I bet this place isn't. You know, like tennis courts? Residential tennis courts are a red flag. It is allowed. Mum works at 7 o'clock in the morning. She would not be happy with me being like, hey, can you wake up and tell me where tennis courts, where the fucking pizza place is? So expensive to get rid of. Oh, look at that. That's a statue, but... I should be fine with it. It's allowed, but wanky. Alright, hedge maze. Hedge maze, we're back in. Hedge maze, we are back in. Why are there dicks? Why is the hedge maze full of... Oh, they're birds. Sorry. Look! Sorry. Oh, those are the ducks. They're the ducks? Okay. I love a topiary. I said the words Volval topiary the other day. That people didn't like that. I got shouted down. I like this. I've never seen this before. This is nice. Don't say that. What? Like the female equivalent of, I can't ask, like the female equivalent of some manscaping, you know what I mean? Does bushes look AI? That's a good photo. That's a great photo. I just said don't? Okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm on. I'm in. Approved. Approved. Officially approved. We're gonna... all these houses with like 4 kitchens. It's fucking Nettlecombe Court. Never mind. Volvitary? What? Stables. Ain't that nice inside. That's a riding track, right? It has 4 cottages. I can't believe I gave fucking Veggie $29 million for a conference center. It was early. I didn't realize. You know what? Approved. Okay. For what? Look, the views were nuts, Lilith. The views were nuts. Okay, hang on. I will post the links to some of these in the Discord. This is Nerdisms. This thing's holy shit. This is in New Zealand. 12 million New Zealand dollars. Look at this fucking house. Look at this fucking house. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's out of control. No, that's Ash's fucking 8 blokes built a mansion. This is Jez's. Here we go. Here we go. $29 million for this place. New Zealand, the bunker. Can we assign a person that we have to pick a house for? That could be funny. That's great. And so I said, so that view is 20 million. You're only halfway through. We're not even halfway through. Look, we're not getting it done tonight. We're not getting it done tonight. We'll come back next week. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. Although I do want to take a couple of days off next week. Like I need to not be on the internet for 48 hours. Look at these views. Like, look at them. But then there's a conference center and a health retreat. The agreement was I get to live in the cottage, Veggie gets the rest of it, and we never see each other except for it doesn't put me ass in the literal middle of the woods and they did wrong. And then we saw this, and we're like, this is just a fucking hotel. My robot taxi is broken and he keeps driving forward and back like Austin Powers. Get through my first joke one real quick. Might even get red carded. Really? All right, we're going backwards. I did see your name here. Is Sez with us? I know it's late. I know it's been a long week. Sez wants $2.7 million. No, I gave Veggie that. And Veggie has to do the bins. So according to Sez wants 2.7 million. Sez has typed an essay. Do you have eyes? Are they open? Can you see this? Located in the beautiful, charming Switzerland, this is pure paradise inside and out. Featuring a warm, natural wooden interior with big windows, this sunlight-filled home is sure to make the perfect home base. Surrounded by a small neighborhood with a nearby town, it's neither crowded nor completely secluded. A nice balance of solitude and connection. There's a ski/snowboard, mountain and hikes galore nearby, which I will take full advantage of, but will likely spend my days in a rocking chair on the porch looking at that gorgeous, unbelievable view. I'm asking for 2.7 million, 1.7 million to buy the house, and an extra $1 million so I can afford to live there. What will all that extra $1 million and change go to? Well, this isn't just a purchase for me. Streamer and chat are invited for our biannual Shagathon week. You heard that right. Not only will that loan money go to any necessary renos, that sitting room with books will be transformed into a hobby and game room. Looks too small? Fear not. We can expand it like a Stardew house / Harry Potter tent. It will work. Not too far off, you can take the panoramic Golden Pass train from Montreux to Montbovon. 2 towns I've literally never heard of before finding this house, but it sounds like a beautiful way to spend an afternoon. Thank you for your time. I don't need to see the house. I don't need to see the house. This is going to be great, but I don't need to see the house. Like, I can't... Huh. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at the fucking view out the window. Yeah, cool. See you there. So when you say Shagathon week, I, like, you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. That's all. Just hang on a second. Just 1 second. Look at it. Trade timeshares? Can there please be no shagging? Christ. Hey. Oh no. Why isn't this the pimp version? It is. I could almost hear the tinkle of cowbells. The dog did it. Look at the, like, dude, imagine walking out of your house to go get milk and that's what you look at. Switzerland feels like Teletubby land. Unlike Australia, yeah, we don't do mountains. We call them mountains. I was correct. Look at the kitchen. Dude, I'd make such good food in that kitchen. No, we don't do mountains like this. We have eroded hills. If you land the roll well enough, you won't hurt yourself. Right? If you can run fast enough. Are you a good cook? I'm a pretty good cook. I go okay. You know? I don't spend a lot of time in the kitchen. The more time in the kitchen I spend, the better I get. Yeah, like if you're comparing yourself to Switzerland, not really many places do. There's like, what? India? Ski mountains in Victoria are good when they outpoint. What a tune. Most of us have foothills, yeah. I like the staircase. The staircase, like, it's light. You think of like the terracotta floor tiles. Look at this thing on the floor. That's so cool. I love this, like, these little tile boundaries. Did a great job with this in editing. Some of these have been really good, Lilith. The photography has been really good. One of your ones, I think it was one of yours, there's a drone shot where they go into the house and I was like, oh, I'm a little bit rigid. It's like, whoa. This is so nice. Why am I yelling? I like that tapestry. I like how they've carried this all the way through the house, but it's not obnoxious. It's not in your face. I didn't look at any of the drone stuff. Some have been really bad. Only a little. It only twitched, you know? Floating toilet. Floating toilets scare me. Is that it? Nah. Wall-mounted toilet? Fuck that. Ain't no way. Nope. I bet I photographed at least one of these houses, like statistically. There hasn't been that many. Like, I'm not a large man, Bonky, but what if it collapses? That's the most embarrassing moment of my life. In fairness, what if I sit on that and it comes away from the wall? No, thank you. I'm not large, okay? I'm average height, but look at this room. Look at this room. Look at that. I would not move from that. It's fine. Is it Rage and Bloom Day? No. 14th? The 9th for South of Midnight, 14th for Rage and Bloom. You're as massive as you want to be, baby girl. Baby. Great cover. It's the 9th here. It's getting a big update right now. Really? South of Midnight looks stunning. Yeah, I'm keen as fuck. How many square meters is this house? Says we're all in our way. Shagathon week is going to be massive. Look, I'll set up the grill out here. I'll flip some steaks. You know? We'll make some like cassoulet or something. I'll make some beans, some roast veggies. So I can play it before you. I think it's the same day, technically. Look, Says typed it, Zoe. I don't know what it means, but I'm here for it. Great spot for a coffee and a beer. 1.4 million Great British pounds. Approved. 100% approved. 100% approved. I actually have a friend who's from Switzerland who like could not wait to leave. I think if you grow up there, it's, you know. Is there anything I'm missing that I really need to see before we move on? Good submission. Marvel. You hear Sex Machine? I think that's it. As long as the place has decent internet, grocery delivery, and a car service. Yo, the view is nuts. Like, look at that. Look at that. Down, straight down the valley. I would sit on the roof and drink beer. Sex Machine is crazy. Huh. The view is dumb. Yeah, like, they describe it like, if you're not within what they think is okay to be a person, they're very frown. Yeah. 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 Massively. Marvel. 1.5 million pounds. Additional information. Marvel begins, okay, so hear me out. This is the castle where in 3.5 years you will fade away out of existence. If you approve this loan application, I will turn this little castle into a memorial for you. I will put a plaque up so we will all remember Ben. All of chat will be welcome to come and stay in order to pay their respects. I will make sure you're never forgotten, Ben. Please and thank you. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. So if you're unfamiliar, when we play Geo Bingo, Marvel declared that I would fade away. Like I would just fade away. Is that castle fucking Duloc? That's some Shrek-ass looking building. That's what? It's a Shrek-ass looking house, man. Played? When we play. Yeah, no, when we've played. We'll run it. Don't judge it till you go inside. Lord Farquaad looking motherfucker, right? Exactly. You could not pay me money to live in Aberdeen. I mean, if that's the house, it's fucking, what's wrong with this room? All right, I'm about it. Again, I am a man who has grown up and spent almost the majority of my life in Western Sydney. I like Aberdeen ain't no, like I ain't gonna sweat Aberdeen. Furnished in the Japanese style for some reason. Everyone sits around a very low table in the middle of the room. What? What is this? This is a weird kitchen. Curved doors fuck me up. It's a minimalist castle, right, Turn? I get excited by small things out west, yeah. Politely, Western Sydney is not the only var. No, I'm not saying it is, but, like, once you've lived here, it's all the same. It's all the same. Once you've had one meth head threaten to stab you on the train station if you don't give him a cigarette, like, it doesn't matter what accent they have. Like, like, you fucking got a ciggy, cuz? Yeah. Give us a ciggy. Nah. I'll fucking stab you, huh? Go on. Yeah, fuck. Once you've had one 23-year-old woman off you, like, you get mugged once and you learn. Like, once you've had one 23-year-old woman be like, my nails are too short, I can't get the paper out of the top of my Prozac on the train station. It's like, can you help me? And you do it, because she's like, I need my meds. And you're like, okay. And then she just offers you one. She's like, do you want some? It's just Prozac. I was like, no, I'm good. I was 14. Anyway, I want this loan dedicated castle to you. That's fair. That's fair. Razapam. Yeah. Like, you know, once you get used to that shit, it's all the same. I learned how to headbutt real quick after that day. Yeah. Yeah. Got shanked once. That was enough. Yeah. Carry Narcan, save a life. I like this room. I like this room, but I don't know what this room is for. I would never spend any time in this room in my own home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate tile floors. It's a lot of marble. I like that these just appear to be rocks. They just appear to be square rocks. It's for sliding around on the floor. Okay, all right. And this is for everyone to sit and watch us slide around on the floor? Like what? Huh? Like, it's a big room with a lot of open windows. Add bubbles? Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks like you can only perch there. So you can slide the furthest. It's the breakdance room. That's a party room. Yeah. Fuck rug? Okay. Don't call me that. I haven't been called that since I was 19, and like, I've been taking care. You know what? Don't worry about it. That's just a whole cock built in. All right. What is this? What is this situation up here? I like the window. It's a cool window. I'm laughing again. To hang stuff? For hanging your washing? Oh, right. Right. The washing hanging because it's Scotland, right? It drops down. It's Scotland, and you can't put clothes outside to dry. Tartan carpet. I like the doors. I like all the timber. Fuck, it's dramatic. Hey, it's dramatic. Frozen undies. Yeah, there's a dryer in the room though. Clothes would never get dry. It's not a bad bathroom. I could live in that. Can we stop with this 2 sinks bullshit? Look, who needs 2 sinks? Like, what do you need 2 sinks for? Who gets ready at the same time as their partner, and whose partner is such a fucking slob that you need 2 sinks? His and hers? Nah. Ain't no way. Fucking complain enough and they'll fix it. 2 sinks annoy me about half the time. It's one for each testicle. Word, that's crazy. I'm a slob. One for the beard hair. What do you mean beard hair? One is for me and one is for the cat. Okay, one is for the cat. That's disturbing, but okay. It's for those that have to live with men. Let me start it on the beard hair. Don't. What? Like, I shave every couple days. I'm not leaving beard hair all over the fucking bathroom. That's fucked up. Anyone who's doing that is letting the side down. I think I denied this house. How much? 1.5? A lot of men don't. Yeah, I know. Okay, but were you here for the southwestern Sydney castle? This place is only 500 grand. This place is only 500 grand. I've never had a partner that cleans the sink after they shave. That's fucking crazy. That's a skill issue. A lot of dudes are letting the side down in many. Yeah. No, someone said to me recently, the bar is in hell. It might have been in the chat room, and I was like, oh, shit. It's a fairy tale and has character, and for a fraction of the price. Beautiful. This place rules. I said, can you please clean the sink? And I'm out of line. Jesus. My one problem with it is this fascia they've put on it. Someone in the last 30 years has gone, I want it to look like a fancy Disney castle for no fucking reason. Like, none of the interior looks like that. You know? It's got charm. It's got character. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's going to be dedicated to me anyway. Let me live my princess dreams. Call me the king of Campbelltown. It's a mishmash of styles. Boo. Approved. Approved. It wasn't a pity approval. I don't like that. Like, I don't like the front. The back, if this is what the front of the house looked like, way better. Way better. Okay, for Princess Dreams approve. Lilith. I think this is number 4 or 5. I've lost count. This is number 24 of 25. We got up to 27. Build that in St. Andrews and it's 3 times the price. I would never live there. No, I am a mishmash of styles. What did you want? How much did you want? 1.5 million pounds. I think I did 4, maybe a secret 5. I think you did 5. Lilith is asking for 2.5 million US dollars. The additional information is Seattle is a hub for houseboat and houses on water living. So here you go. Would like to grass the roof for Kevin. Thank you. I'm so fucking excited. This sounds marvelous. That's the view. That's the view. Unfortunately, no inside photos. Concerning. That's what we're buying. I don't know. I'm all right. A shot from inside. Approved. Immediately approved. Yo! Townie. How are you, homie? Ballinator. It's a Townie raid. The town dog. Slate, my man. Get out of here. What have you been up to? So just chatting? Everybody go follow Townie. Townie is an icon. One of the best to ever do it. And I could sit quietly and watch Townie do whatever he's doing and enjoy it. Non-stop. Huge fan. Sturzy, Townie, Ballinator, Quisty. How you? We are... Sorry, I'm dressed up. Someone say Tsunami? I was judging Nintendo heavily. Did you watch the Direct? $770 for a fucking Switch 2 and Mario Kart? I don't... Like, what am I made of? Am I made of platinum? The fuck? Am I a millionaire? I just like video games, dog. Like, ease up. What am I supposed to do? Like, $770? Ain't no way. Like, no, you're priceless. Whew, I really don't know what they're expecting. I guess they've decided that they are... Like, they're just selling a very high-priced commodity. Combo. Yo, big. Thank you. Good gifto. Good gifto. I'm wearing a tie. It's 1 a.m. on Saturday. Normally that plays for longer, I think. Good gifto. Thank you, Combo. Good gifto. I'm wearing a tie. I'm wearing a shirt with sleeves. I have buttons on because I am currently cosplaying a loan approval agent. I am approving or declining loans as requested by the chat room. They submitted bonkers real estate listings from around the world with the loan they're asking to acquire that real estate.
Oh, good looking.
I feel like we haven't done this for a million years and Megs gets it. Megs, do you want to compliment? If you don't want to compliment, that's okay. Valve came out with a stealth updated Steam Deck. It would ruin things, yeah. Sure? Alright, cool. Megs, really good artist. Like, super chill. Very funny individual. Great laugh. Great laugh. When you get a genuine laugh out of Megs, great sound. Can't beat it. You know? Dedicated. Determined. Absolute warlord. That's real. Yeah, so I'm approving or denying loans. I think I've given out nearly $100 million worth of loans tonight. But this is just an excuse for us to sit and look at crazy real estate from around the world. We're currently looking at a houseboat. I appreciate Megs from a respectful distance. Respectfully, you go all right. You know what I mean? I've been trying to see if there was any interior shots of this house, and it seems the interior may just be empty until purchase. Yeah. You know what's crazy is that price doesn't include slip usually or marina fees. 2.5. So this, Lilith is submitting this. This is this like a houseboat. There's a houseboat in Seattle. That's the view. They want 2.5 million US dollars. This is what I'm okay being tonight. I just want to show a cute little houseboat. It is very cute. And that's the dock. That's where it's docked right here. I get it. I understand where it's docked. I understand its relation to the land. Holy shit. It's got a cute little spiral staircase. It's like an apartment upstairs. Looks more like a pontoon. Like floating neighborhoods. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool. I don't even know if that was a thing. Now we're just in a playground. Thank you to Townie again for the raid. Columbo, thank you for the gifto. Legend. Appreciate it. How are you? That little pink bastard. Wharf. And then there's proper houseboats. This is cool. That's a really good photo. Oh, it's like a little neighborhood. It's like a little neighborhood. These are all our neighbors, and we walk down here to get our post. That's fucking cool. I've always wanted to not be attached enough. Like if I was a successful author or like a food blogger or something, you know what I mean? Like if I could earn enough money to live anywhere, like not anywhere, like I don't want to live in a penthouse in Dubai, but to live essentially anywhere and pay my way, I would, for 6 months, go and live on one of these houseboats. And then for 6 months, I'd go and live on, like, you know what I mean? Like 6 months at a time. Like, fuck it, why not? Just to see what it was like. Just to get a taste. You know? Go and live on a beach in Mexico. Go and live on a mountain in fucking... I would 100% do it. It would be so good. Watchmaker lived on a boat? Like this? Or like out in the ocean? He loved it. I think it'd be really cool. Especially if you get the end one. That's why it's $2.5 million. This one's on the fucking end. It's got all the best views. A sailboat on the ocean. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Up and down the East Coast. Look at this place next to it. Look at this place next to it. All right. It's 2.5 million. But it is essentially... V raid! Denied. Get out. I'm joking. I'm joking. V, Nevs, Ariona, the Fox Spin, the Big Cheeses. I've got to deny this. 2.5 million for an empty shell at the end of a dock. Red card. Who are you red carding? What's happening? Why are the lights flashing? V, thank you for the raid. How is stream? What are you up to today? What did you get up to? Me? RoboCop Rogues. Oh, the RoboCop game. Is it good? Is it good? I need to know from someone I trust if the RoboCop game is good. I fucking love the RoboCop movies. Wait, does the emote do that? What do you mean? Does it do what? Aw, what do you mean? What's happening? Ah, I'm so confused. I thought the emote did the lights. No. No. It was off the back of the raid. When you deny a loan for the houseboat, you deny a home for Kevin. Kevin's got like so many different houses tonight, Crow. Do you want to see? Kevin got the cutest little like lesbian apartment. Like.
Nighttime, bitch. Time for nighttime shit.
Nevs, please. Nevs, please. I need everyone to go and see like this video. Not apartment. It was detached. Where this thing, I fully see the verse.
We both rolled up sleeves. Let's fucking go. I fully see the vision. Lilith? Absolutely. Where are we? Where is it? This thing. What do we look at? What's happening here? Get out of here. Who are you? Wait, Nevs. Nevs. Isn't that house incredible? This thing's nuts. I went to see it in person. It's my perfect mid-century house. A little big, that's okay, yeah. It's alright, we're back. We're back. So this thing's lovely. This thing's insane. Trying to see if V told me the game was good. V tell me... Mimic! I see a Mimic. Mimic's the best. Everyone should be following Venus. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've never met me, my name is Shaggity. I'm very tiny right now. I'm a tiny little guy. Hey, I'm done. Nevs, it's good to see you. I'm wearing a tie. I am approving or denying the chat room's loan request for real estate. The Bellingham, that's my perfect house right now, yeah. Stop it. I wear a tie to a wedding or a funeral, and not a lot of people I know get married.
So, wait, you were not wearing a tie? A tie? I tied it myself. It's real. I had it around my head before, and everyone was like, that's not hot. Put it back around your neck. I was like, I'm a loan agent. I'm at work. Is that part of me? I'm losing it. There was a giraffe. The giraffe comes out of nowhere. I liked it. Thank you. Thank you, Angie. You had 2 buttons undone. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock on a Friday and I'm still at work. What do you mean? You know, we're in the trenches. I'm punching it out. We're deep in overtime. We're in double OT. This is your own fault. How is this my fault? This is my fault. I'm not at error. I'm having a great time. I've got beer. I've got friends.
Nighttime, bitch. Time for nighttime shit.
Thanks for the follow. Has someone pay the overtime? 10 gifted. This is expected after a beer or two. It's Friday night. We're in the office. We're getting through it. Are you done up at any point? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I started done up. With my... also being called in the manager. For what? What? Talking about do not pre-jack on the cock chair? That's different. It's important. Like, we started like this. The top button was never done up, don't lie. That's why my chest hurts. Okay, alright. You just do the old half Windsor, yeah. Yeah. Is that Mark Rebier, by the way? Yes. There's a lot of Mark Rebier in the channel. Gotta run, take care. Mimic, be well. Thanks for coming through. Pleasure. Just dumb laughing on the pre... Okay, alright. Sometimes they laugh at the pre-jack and you can't help it. It's not a lie if it's funny. That's true. Hope you try better at my wedding. Well, yeah, of course. Probably not. Is the bar open? Huh, I'm itchy. Or is my house going on fire? What do you mean? I have a stupid question. Can I butter toast and then put it in the toaster? I wouldn't do it that way. Not in a toaster. I'm so sneezy. All right. Where are we at? Sorry, I went backwards. But look at this thing. Look at this thing. Eventually. It's not like a thing yet, right? It's a thing, but it's not like a thing yet. I see how you would do it. We're experimenting. I think you have to put the toaster on its side. So if the toast is an older toaster and it's got a lot of crumbs in it, you might get a lot of smoke if the crumbs at the bottom fall onto the heating element. Does it get up a little dusty? Is that why you're sneezy? No, I've been sneezy for like 3 weeks. Also, hi, Bolt. How are you? It's good to see you, dude. Bought a house, man. Yeah, you bought a house. It's brand new. Go nuts. As long as you put the buttered side up in the toaster, I think you're grand. I would never pre-butter. I think you have to put the toaster on the side, though. Move along. Okay, all right. What am I doing? Lilith got denied for her final submission. Moose wants 2.795 million. Just ask for 8. Just ask for 2.8. Just ask for 3. It's for, what are we? I'm not going to quibble over $200,000 if I'm giving you $2 million. Like, what are we doing here? Just fucking additional information. I think I can make some money on the side if I get this property. All right. Okay. I also wouldn't. Yeah, Lilith would have denied her own request. I knew I wasn't hurting no one. The fuck is this? 14 Goulburn Street, Hobart, Tasmania. It's in Hobart, so that's not... I don't want to commit bank fraud. It's not bank fraud. You gotta, you know, get yourself a car. Where's all the music? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got my... that was not deliberate. I hated that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was a rough one. That's my bad. Send the bill for the what do you call it? What's the ear guy? Send the bill for the ear guy to Spotify though for being fucked. All right. There's a cute house. Why are we... Moose, am I going to find out where the extra money's coming up? Are we going to... Is that going to... Up. Okay, it goes up. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Sanctuary building? Moose, what am I looking at here? What's in the That's a big TV on top of what appears to be a liquor cabinet. Is this a cat house? Why is there a gong at the end of the bar? What? Why is... Huh? What's the gong for? You're gonna rent it out by the hour? You can only go up the stairs but not down? Brave choice. Yeah. For when you finished. Nova Holistic Spa. Okay, we're gonna buy a spa. Fuck yeah. King-size bed. Spas don't usually have a lot of king-size beds in my experience. You know? Holistic Spa? Who would want a gong? That's a big TV. It's a big TV. I mean, I'd love a sex gong. Any gong is a sex gong if you, like, do it right, you know? Yeah, look, there's a red velour couch. This place is for getting it, like, there's lotion. Like, you guys can't see it. There's just lotion and tissues on the shelf back here. That's fucked up. Moose. It get pretty dusty, though. That couch isn't there. That couch is there. That is a fake couch. Whoa. That's a fancy fucking toaster. Speaking of toast, that's a fancy fucking toaster. It's literally a different resolution to the photo. Some couches are different resolutions to the rest of the things in the room. They really are. This place looks like a 2000s bus seat under blacklight. Okay. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm saying sometimes couches are different resolutions. Did you not know that? I thought that was common knowledge that couches were often different resolutions. It's a European couch. Like, it's not a European... You're used to European couches. That's an Australian couch. And you will... Okay. All right. Mirrored drawers. I mean, there's no mirrors on the ceiling. There is a big mirror over the bed. I don't know who that's for. Like, what are you supposed to look at in... Like, that doesn't do anything for anyone. Give me flashbacks to the time of marriage. I tried to sell a purple velvet, slightly used couch for $5K on a cup. Oh, Jesus Christ. Celestial Suite. Outdoor deck. I bet they get a lot of outdoor decking going on around here. Walk-in shower. Isn't every shower? Isn't every shower a walk-in shower, guys? Walk-in shower? You can't sell me a shower that as a walk-in. Isn't every shower a walk-in shower? Moose. This is the most... There's a deck up here, though. I like that. I like the layout. I slide into mine. King-size bed. Also, who wants a fucking king-size bed? Walk-in shower, don't have a bath. That's what they mean. I kind of like the layout. I like the layout. I was going to say the same thing, Gina. Like, the layout's nice. It's like a bathroom here and outdoors. Wait, what is this? What is this? Is this the kitchen? Is this the kitchen right here? Kitchen and bathroom, okay. Up a couple steps. I know where else they could put it, yeah. Like a little kitchenette. A bedroom up here. That's wardrobes. Like wardrobe space. The door thing fucking freaked me out, and the deck. Okay, all right. Why are there little? What's that for? What am I gonna do with this? You can tie things to it. Yeah. Put your tea towels there. Okay. Is the triangular? Is the? Okay. Is the triangular empty void? You've left out the kitchen. Hey, what? Where are we now? There's a spa. You can't go in that spa. If you're a lady, you get pregnant, and if you're a man, you get hepatitis. You can't go in that spa. Where's hard? It's got an outdoor sauna. A fair few old houses in the UK have the bathroom behind the kitchen because they converted the coal shed. Hated it when I lived in one. Interesting. The sauna. Salamanca. Salamanca Realty? When do we get our money back? And outdoors. TV on the floor is an interesting choice. Like on the floor. I think they bought the TV to put on the mantelpiece and then realized that the power cord wasn't long enough. I think that's what happened here. They realized the power cord didn't quite reach. There's some fits and then what lives on the floor. The mantel shelf fucking broke off. Yeah, like, oh, what is that? What's in that box? I don't know. Oh, that's an upsetting box. What's in that box? Salamanca is a sword from Highlander. Fuck Highlander rules. Another picture of outdoor bath. No. Oh, I've seen videos of this place on the internet. They do good work in this room. Looks like crumpled alfoil. Okay, outside. Outdoor bath. That's nice. You could probably have some good parties in this house. It's a good place. It's a chill place. It seems fun. For a second, I thought that was side-by-side showers, and I was about to lose it. These are diabolical. What is that? Like, the massive box underneath to fucking hide all the plumbing? And no. With the mirrors? Just tell me that this is a room to do cocaine in. Just say it's the cocaine room. Hideous vessel. Like, that, they've had blood in them. Like, in a different culture, that would be for sacrifice blood. Seem to focus on the bathing. Yeah. It's a cocaine room. Look, I can't reach those mirrors either. Okay, hang on now. This is actually a side-by-side shower experience. I don't know about this step. I get the feeling I'd be too short to see in the mirror. What is that? What is this what is that for? What goes up there? There is a convenient like rail to hold on to though. You got the handrail to like you grip it, and then you've got the like you grip the handrail, and you got the foot. You put your foot on the step, you know, just to get the right angle. Yeah, a step for the shorties. Like the shorties can hang onto the handrail, and they stand on the so that like yeah, it works. It works. What? It works. Just move on. All right. That step would be great for shaving. This is just a kitchen. Wait, what was... You can see the red couch exists. Look, it's through here. You can see it. I've seen this bathtub 9 times. I've seen showers with a little metal step for shaving. Mum's has a little tile. Like one of the tiles has a step built into it. This is cute. I guess this is for the morning after. Oh, that's a nice fireplace. I don't mind the fireplace. What is that? What is that? Yeah. Why am I looking at fertilized salmon roe in a painting on the wall? Like, is that supposed to help me? Fuck. Moose, what is this place? You really don't know what you're going to see from one photo to the next. No, like, comparing a collection of little sex condos? I think so. I mean, is this the TARDIS? I didn't think it was this big. I don't know where all those extra rooms came from. It seemed like there was 4 extra bathrooms. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Where are we? Okay, here we go. The sanctuary. 21 bathrooms, 12 bedrooms. It's like the pub all over again. Doesn't have a shoe bath, though. Seems like a good investment, you know? You know, it's a cash business. High turnover. And you never really are without clientele. You're going to be able to make some extra money from it. I definitely, like, look, would you be able to make some extra money from it? What was the asking price? That's a good question. Say 2.8 million. It is in Hobart. It's all legal these days, isn't it? I think it's always been legal in Hobart. Hobart's got weird laws. You know? Still have sex down there. True. Moose, congratulations. You've been approved for your loan. All right. So 3 million for the yeah. All right, we did worst Japanese home. Hobart has weird people. No, but just one guy I knew. His name is Zogsters. All right. We're up to number 28 of 56. 3 million for the knocking shop. Where are Libby and Zogs to defend it? All right, Ash. Submission 4, question mark. Is Ash still with us? I can't believe I'm looking at another submission from Ash. Ash is asking $765,000. He's saying travel back in time with this house then that has never been updated. Not long gone. Good, I won't feel terrible. Anyway, literally 5 minutes ago. I missed him. Sorry, Ash. Oh. That's weird. What? Hang on. Is that the front door of this house? Hang on. What do you, like, there's no path. The steps just go down onto the lawn. And you just walk up to the front. From where? There's also a massive garden in front of the front door. What? What is this fucking house? This is such a normie North Queensland house. Really? Is that the Dyson? What is that? What is this? Holy shit. The wood panel. Look at it. Specifically like a nonna lives here. True. Wait. There's 2 fridges. There's 2 fridges right here. 2 fridges. What? That's wild. I've never seen 2 fridges that close together. One would be a freezer. Maybe. One's the beer fridge. Oh, I could see that. That's a bag full of bags, right? Nora cooks a lot to make sure you have leftovers to take home. I like the room. I bet it's a nice room to be in. The knives off the bench, but on the windowsill is a weird choice. It's a deep freezer in the sunroom from the garage. Yeah. Creepy rocking horse next to what appear to be... What is that? Red glowing... Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep, that confirms it. That's when Nonna got married to Nonno. Yeah. In like what, 78? This is such a Nonna house. The fucking something about the exercise bike in between the recliners has fucking sent me. Like that's so something like this when I was looking at places to live in Darwin. That's out of control. With the speakers behind the couch. Oh, that's fucking nuts. Yep. It's the couch that is net like, holy shit. Oh, look, my mum, her sister, married a guy from Italian family. Every single one of their houses I've ever been in has this bath. Like every single one of their houses I've been in has this bath. Like, it's crazy. It's mandated. With the tiled, my Maltese in-laws have this bath. Yeah, with the tiled step that looked like they would destroy you. Like they would destroy you. This seemed like the most dangerous thing in the world to me, even when I was 12. And we had one of those. Has someone just been in that shower? That's not clouded glass. That's not... It's not clouded glass. This is like... That's just steam. Oh, you're taking skin. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not frosted. You can see all the mark. The world's tiniest mirror. Oh, the full height tile. Okay, all right. That's comfortable. I'm about it. Brought to you by Listerine and Selsun Blue. Whoa. I don't understand what camera took this photo and where all this... What's on the lens here? What's on this? Is there dust flying around? Is this post-pillow fight? Oppressive is correct. Yeah. The drawer being slightly open in the bathroom is triggering me. You think they left anything in here when they moved out? It's not as ghost. The ramp. Look at the ramp. Not a house. You have at least one fucked drawer that just doesn't open because there's like an electric shaver from 1989 stuck behind it. You know, it's swollen because of moisture, so it can't actually shut. Oh my god. Why is the ramp? I don't know. I don't know why the ramp goes straight out. It was easy to do. Oh. They decided what grade they wanted it, how shallow they wanted the slope to be. That ramp has gone right to the hills. That ramp stops out here. Like they're standing at the end of the ramp. You have to drive around to the end of the ramp to get in here. Oh. Fuck. Queensland's different, man. Oh, that's a packed with treasure shed. There's an HQ Monaro in there. Absolutely. 100%. Pristine. Yeah, that's not a yard. That's just... I think this line is where the fence is supposed to be, but it's really... The fact that there's no path. There's no path. There's no... Where's the driveway? There's no fucking driveway. Like... Where do you... I think the house was originally designed to have a double-ended driveway. You know what I mean? Like one of those ones that goes around past the front of the house. Who the fuck picked this? This is Ash. This is... Oh, fuck. $765,000. This is so unironic. Oh. Like... Endless potential. It's been so perfectly well taken care of. You know for a fact that there's not like nothing's wrong with this house. It's been so well taken care of. Perfect. Pristine. Absolutely approved. 765,000. Redo the bathrooms. Update the kitchen. Sell it for 1.2. Done. Like, done. Just flip that motherfucker. Easy. Easy. All right. Ash, submission number 5. Requesting $26.5 million. Firstly, apologies if this is a repeat. Secondly, I'll pay back double the interest amount if you give this to me. This is my destiny, to own a house as unorganized and chaotic as my head when I'm unmedicated. Apologies if this is a repeat. I don't think we've seen this value number. This isn't a repeat. What is this? What am I looking at? Address available on request, Waterloo, New South Wales. $26.5 million? What? In Waterloo? Is it an entire apartment building? What the fuck? 26 mil? Why is it the same blue that they used on the green screens for Star Wars? Like, what is this? Like, everything about this is fucked. Surely this is a block of flats. It has to be. 26 and a half? Okay, that person's just parked in the driveway. I get it. There's gates. I understand. There's a bunch of walls and it's colored lavender on the outside. What the fuck? Where? Is this a restaurant? Is this a restaurant? Why is the photo so small? How do I get into this courtyard? It's happening on the inside too. What? What am I looking at? Like, what? I'm so confused. This is one where Ash said in the DC today that there was like 500 pixels. I don't think you need this to be in your journey. Like, what's in this box back here? What? That's a dryer. This isn't a kitchen. Like, it's not a kitchen. But that's a dining table and there's a fridge there. What am I... Yeah, is it an op shop, Bonky? Is this a museum? Why is there a head on the little... Why is there an... Sorry, you guys can't see the bizarre altar behind me. I don't know why there's a bizarre altar to the fucking Taj Mahal in the middle of the room. Like, there are like 82 chairs. It's like, what are we fucking... Like, what's happening? Why... The baskets. The wicker baskets. Look, the windows are great. I'm all about the windows. I don't know that this beam is exceptionally, like... I don't know that this beam is providing any structural rigidity. It appears to be like a 1/4-inch fucking water pipe that just strung through the... Maybe it's a church. That's the number of chairs. A church to what? Like, oh, light, lamp, painting... bounced on top of other paint. I mean, I'm more afraid that it does. This is the other end of that room. What is this? What is this? Why am I looking at that? What the fuck is that? There's so many rugs and none of them are the right size. Like, none of them touch each other. What is this little alcove in here? It looks like a prayer altar behind you. Usually Buddhists, from what I've seen. Okay, interesting. It's like somewhere a working bee would meet. There's no less than... At what point do you just get a carpet? Like, oh, Craven the Hunter owns this house. Super Catholic. It could be super Catholic. Like, I don't know what's on this shelf. Teapots. Like, this isn't an op shop. This isn't a secondhand shop. What this is the home of a person who goes to secondhand shops and just buys 25% of the store at a time. They're like, That's a curtain rail. I don't think it's intended to be a curtain rail. Maybe it's a storage room. It's so light and airy. How many photos are there? What is that? Wait. Is that the room when it was empty? I think that... Nope, that's a different room. That's a different shaped room. Where is this? That's a different room. That's the after? Looks like the same room. But what's all this? Oh, maybe that's on that side. I see it. No, that's the same room. That's the same room. So that is a kitchen. Is this after or before? What is this? Wait. You can't go from the most cluttered fucking empty space I've ever seen to the most empty and threatening space I've ever seen. Like, it's the ending of 2001, yeah. The altar space comes with the room. Like, I'm so upset. That's a bed. That looks ceremonial. Oh. Okay, Buddhist. Buddhism important. Okay, these things are like $69 from Bunnings. Why is the door just not quite at right angle? Why is there a door and then another door, but also there's a door inside this door? What is this? What is happening here? This is a hallway of doors. With them slightly back to the house, still looking at the statue. Like, what do you have against doors? Doors opposite mirrors, and I don't know where any of the doors go. Let's find out. Okay, there's a cabinet, an empty cabinet. There's nothing in it, but it's there. Pimp my doors. We put some doors in your doors, dog. None of the walls are straight. This is decking outside. This is an exterior flooring, but it's covered. It's like they've bought two buildings. Why do I feel like this could have been advertised property if it wasn't photographed by a maniac? I think they've hung mirrors on the outside of... I don't know what these mirrors are for. Like, who put these mirrors here? These mirrors are insane. Like... These mirrors are insane. What are they for? To make it look bigger? But it's not making anything look bigger. It's just making you look into the doors, you know? It's so you can see into the next room from inside. Oh. Meant the walkway to feel bigger and more confusing. Oh. It does widen the hall. I don't think the wall... It's just white brick. It would have been wide enough. It would have been fine. I'm legitimately unsettled. I feel like one of these photos is just going to be a ritual sacrifice, and I don't know which one. I'm unsettled, dog. Okay. All right. This is chapel feeling. Yeah. Looks like it was one. Yeah, this feels like a church building, but it also has a random microwave. The theme of tonight has been bizarrely placed microwaves. Not the overriding theme, but the undertone of tonight has been microwaves placed in bizarre rooms where they do. Lilith, your tiny house has one of the most bizarrely placed fucking microwaves I've ever seen. Where, like where was it? Where is it? Where is it? This motherfucker. Churches can't have microwaves. They could have microwaves in a fucking kitchen, dog. Don't put a microwave just in the middle of the... Spiraling. Listen, that house is small. You need to be creative. There's so many places in this kitchen where you can put a microwave. Put a microwave right here. Put it right there. Put it in this. Nope. Do you know where the microwave is in this house? The microwave in this house is in the laundry next to the shoes. I have an air fryer toaster oven on my bedside table. I've got a kettle. It's not got water in it. It probably did live there and they moved it for photos, which is a shame. Put a microwave here. Okay. All right. What the fuck? Like, Lilith, incredible house. I approve this loan because even if you don't, you knock this house down, you put two houses on this block. You make your loan back on the fucking sale of the land alone. I would have not. No, you wouldn't. Oh, excuse me. But from a loan aid, no way. You reckon in Australia that's a $400,000 fucking block? Like the land cost you 400 grand. That's great. This is lovely. I don't know why they have two kettles. What is happening? Who is this person? Who is this person? What is... Keep going up. Yeah. I just melted in the property on the outside. There's probably 250-ish. One kettle... One's a kettle, one's a catering carafe. Okay. All right. Do they both keep water hot to make tea from? This is a lovely space. Okay. All right. Cope Street. It's on Cope Street. Okay. Okay. Mid-chapel. There's front chapel, mid-chapel, back chapel. There's building A. There's building B. And there's building... Okay. All right. Building B has multiple floors. Bathroom, kitchen. I don't know what all these little rooms are. We didn't see any of these little rooms. And it's just purple out the front. Adjacent from Deal Street. Didn't say address available at request. Yeah. No, it says address available at request, but it's also 225 Cope Street in Waterloo, Sydney. Which building is the Prince of Darkness goose stored in? I think it's in the building B second floor, like all the way at the top. Fucking nuts. I don't know what any of that... Like $26.5 million. They want $26.5 million. A block of land not far from here is selling for 1.5 mil. Yep. They really just leave the fucking address in there. They did. Yeah. This is like... I can't... There is no way. Ain't no way on earth am I giving you $26.5 million for this. The fact that they're asking that is insane. That'd be a no from me. Ash, I cannot thank you enough for sharing that journey with me. Is it the location? It's... Waterloo is pricey. Waterloo is right next to Redfern. It's a little bit further south of Redfern. It's a little bit further from... If you don't know Sydney, I don't know who I'm talking. There's like two people here I'm talking to at this point. Who knows Sydney? It's a nice suburb. It's a pricey suburb. Yeah, only just. Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware of Sydney. Remember when Redfern was a shithole? My brother lived in Waterloo for a little bit. I know Sydney and Wollongong is south of there. Yeah. 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 Fuck me. Ash, I cannot thank you enough for that journey, but ain't no way am I giving you $26 million. I stayed next to Redfern both times I've been to Sydney. Really? I used to live in Redfern in the height of gentrification. Yeah. There's a few cute little bakeries around there now. Redfern Woolies. The Woolworths in Redfern is fucking bonkers. It's the weirdest Woolworths I've ever been to. Are we done? I'm going to do one more. I'll do one more. I was in Alexandria. Do my joke one. All right, we'll do two more. Final offer. All right, we'll do three more. I used to work in Alexandria. The one at Green Square or the one at Redfern Park? Just down the road from Redfern Park. My brother used to live like 5 minutes down the road from there. And he's like, oh, I need to get some stuff one day. Let's go to Woolies. Such a weird Woolies. Good night, all. John, my man. Take it easy. 3 is a weird number. Make it 5. Ash, 6. It just says Ash Piffany 6. Loan amount you were requesting, $1,000 million. Is that $1 billion? A billion's 12, right? I thought $1 billion was 12. Imagine sliding down the stair railings or going down the stairs in an elegant dress to piano music. It's a billy. I think a billion used to be 12 and it was 9 somewhere else. Yeah, like a billion was 12 in some places and 12 zeros and 9 in other places. And about 10 years ago, they just agreed. They just decided, okay, all right. Is this Parliament House? $1 billion? Why is he requesting $1 billion? Address available on request, Sunnybank, Queensland. Serious offers welcome, guys. Serious offers welcome. Is Ben making up history? No. 12 is a trillion. I think 12, that's the problem. 12 was a trillion to most people, and it used to be $1 billion to some people. I think it was the French. The French were like, no, it is 12 zeros for a billion. Rich Asian families checks out. Look at that. Look at the gates. You know what's going to be fancy? Look at that. It's an imposing fucking. Okay. All right. It's got the Stargate fucking chevron lock over the top of the garage. This Yong real estate thing is fucked. 10 of the 12 used to be $1 billion. That was yonks ago though. Yeah. Yeah. Points to the nerdy reference. Yong. I don't like. I hate it. It doesn't. Stargate, absolutely goated show. Like I don't want to be in this space. It's a nice space, but it feels like I couldn't make a noise without it echoing. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd have to talk really quietly every time I like. Great door. Great door. The fuck? All right, that's way better. That's way better. I don't know about the logistics of having a salt lamp as a table. Says I have money but no taste. I mean, it's a different kind of taste. It's definitely for like an Asian or like maybe even a Middle Eastern family. It seems to be well made. It's just like not my vibe. I like this little sitting room though. That's like, it's nice. Too many pillars. I don't know. It has. What's that? What's out there? That couch is a face. This one? He's got like his eyes and he's smiling. He's like, on the couch. That marble staircase would be a hazard. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry up. Statues on the. This table weighs approximately 775 kilos. It's pure marble. Look at the fuck. What? Massive kitchen. Your kitchen doesn't need to be that big. Like, I get it. You've got a giant fucking house. Why do I have to walk? It does look like the Supreme logo gigs. Why do I have to walk approximately half a kilometer from the bench to the oven to the fridge, like back to the bench? Like, you know? Too much marble, I'd totally slip and die. Again, the cheapest looking, like, who wants a fucking Perspex extractor fan? Get my steps in. Go in the kitchen. Yeah, real. What happened to the work triangle? No one thinks about the work triangle, Carmen. I haven't seen a good work triangle all night. Between the kitchen, multi-generational living for sure needs a kitchen this big. That's true. That's fair. Fuck your triangle. Hey, yo, whoa. See, here's the real kitchen. But, like, don't put fake kitchens in your house. This is my point. This is a fake kitchen. This isn't... No one cooks in this kitchen. This is where all the real work goes on. That's a real stove. That's the real kitchen. There's the fridge. There's the oven. There's the sink. There's a sauna in the house. Only for people to do their own cooking. True. True. Saw this photo already. Is this on the roof? Hang on. Why don't we utilize the roof more in architecture? Bitch to upkeep? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Mold City. Mold City. Roof is nice. That's cool. You know, if you don't have a bunch of really tall buildings for neighbors, that's cool. Our sun kills everything. That's true. That's true. That's crazy. That's the most impressive cock chair I've ever seen. Because drainage is a problem. Also true. Like, look at it. That said, our sun still does kill everything in Melbourne. We have a fuckload of rooftops. Yeah. But face away from me, thanks. I was talking about this one in the, like that one, where you can sit and you can watch from this angle. You know what I mean? Bet it's off center to the light. I bet it's centered to the window. Our rooftop bars, yeah. Face the wall. Okay. Wow, that's real. There you go. Zoe, this is more your speed. The bed's in another room. The bed's in the next room and you're out here on the couch. Just fucking looking at your phone. That's the couche. Is that what is this? Is this another sauna? Is that a steam room? The fuck is this? When did these basins become... I can't tell if that's a shower or like... Sitting on the couche. Okay. All right. You know what? That's a valid vanish. Like it's extravagant. It's elaborate. Oh, streamer rig. Streamer rig. Something about PC towers on the floor. No, thank you. Is your PC tower on the floor? I'm so mad that people know that's a thing. You guys were bad enough. You guys were bad enough and now you know how to fucking vanish. It's on the floor? Carpet? It's on a wheelie thing? Yeah, on the floor? My laptop is on my chest. Sorry, I've been drinking. I had to resist the urge to say lucky laptop. Tron bathroom? You gave them vanish? It's always been there. Fucking someone figured it out the other day. It's one of the soupybot commands. Hump you out for a second. How do we do it? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Exclamation mark vanish. Another friend has that. Stop it. Stop it, Debs. Face your sins, pussy. That might be the oldest command in the channel. That might be like an almost 4-year-old command. I do like those sinks though. More cupboard space. Oh, that's a good... You know what? That's a fair take. What's the exclamation mark rule 1? Is that a command still? Or exclamation mark SAI, S-A-I. The plumbing is still there, no? Yeah. Anyway, I hate this bathroom. It's a nice room. I think it's SAI, S-A-I. Yeah, there it is. There are no bad decisions, only consequences. Huge. Normal sinks is they're more versatile and easy to use. Yeah, I guess. I feel like they're easier to clean. Above top sinks are fine if they have no weird cavity between them and the back wall. Yeah. I miss Sai. Should see how they are. Say hi for me. Fancy fucking toilet. How many images are here? There's 4 more. What is that? Where are we? Is there a nightclub here? Wait, where do the nightclub stairs go? What is that? Where does that go? What's that about? There's a video.
Hi, this is Sui, your
Hi, Sui.
local property sales specialist.
Hi, yo.
Welcome to 25 Legal Street, Sunnybank.
Didn't that say address available on request at the start? Weren't they? Thanks.
Legal Street is one of the most premium streets
Thanks to
in
you.
Sunnybank with all the prestige homes around. This luxury handcrafted mansion was designed to provide the ultimate family lifestyle. It has everything you have ever
The music,
dreamed
yeah.
of and much more.
Do not tell
With
these people your
walking
secrets.
distance to all amenities, including Sunnybank Plaza, Sunny Park Plaza, McGregor Primary School, City Express buses, private hospital, and high school. This 3-level full concrete house has a custom-designed handmade copper front door, a grand entrance with imported adjustable chandelier.
Adjustable? Why do I want to adjust the chandelier?
Spacious open plan.
I don't care if
for
potential buyers know the
lounge
address,
and
but we don't want our
dining
listings scraped for data by bots. Yeah, true. Oh, Tara.
Big living medium room, 7 huge bedrooms with 6 en-suites, plus study room.
Who gets the shitty bedroom with no attached bathroom?
Steam room, sauna room, and spas.
The buses are for the
Master
kids.
bedroom with his and hers walk-in robes.
I swear to God, I thought she was going to say his and hers beds. I thought she was going to say his and hers beds.
Open plan meals and a bar area. Luxury saltwater pool with waterfall and a heated spa. It has 4 garages, 2 kitchens, commercial central air conditioning, fully paved rooftop.
The rooftop's kind of baller. I like how clearly no one has ever been on the rooftop. They just built it because they could. Like, seriously, no one fucking comes up here. These are brand new pieces of furniture that have never seen the sun before today.
With closed-in barbecue to entertain the family and the guests. This is Sui from Yong Real Estate. Thanks for watching. I will see you at the inspections.
That's what that stairway goes up to. Thanks to you. That was kind of goated. Jesus Christ, it's pulling and yet not. Yeah. There's no dollar value attached to this, right? Serious offers welcome. Ash has asked for $1 billion. Fuck off, Ash. Sorry. Sorry. $1 billion. 12 mil. 12 mil. Scroll down, it should give an estimate. Repayments 9,000 to 1.7. Estimated property value, suburban median 1.7. That's the suburban median. Middle of the total number of similar properties sold within the suburb. There's no similar properties to this. That's like a $6 million house. It's in Sunnybank? Yeah. I'm happy that the person who designed that house got their house. You know? That is a house that is built to specification. Square footage, yeah. That is the house that is built to the specification of the person paying for it. You know what I mean? And they got the house they wanted. Just so gracious. Like, not a single thing that I saw about that house was like at all interesting to me, except for maybe being able to be on the roof. But that roof should be covered in grass. I want to mow my fucking roof. You know what I mean? And they sold it. Can you do mine? It's short. All right. Who's got a short one? Angie wants me to do hers. I see. Hang on. Hang on. That's also the first house to get looted once the flooded. Yeah. My joke one. Which is your joke one? The first one you submitted? Gigs, you want yours? Gigs, you're up. I got a real short one. So you want to submit a Hobbit house? Not that I've seen yet. Gigs, don't know what's off the market, so probably a lot. Additional information. There is plenty of the Sylvester Stallone hit character to go all around. The fuck, son? I went to visit my uni lecturer after he moved to a commune and he was growing chia on his roof. It was a sleigh? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, dog. What is this? Gigs, what am I looking at? What? Gigs? What? Gigs, what is this? Why is it off center? Why is it? Hang on, I got you. I got you. How much? What is this building? Is this a juvie? It's pink. This is an eyeball assault. Are we growing grass in the patio there? I don't know what... This seems like a veggie garden, but it doesn't... The plastic chairs in the... Where is this? Oh. Oh. All of a sudden... $100%. Yeah, I'm taking my ass to bed. I'll watch these on mobile. Get horizontal. I'm in. Wait, hang on. No. Why is there a giant furry llama man fucking drilling a hole with a spade bit in a table? Well, with a glass. What is that? What's happening, Gigs? The fuck? I'm so close to real naming here. Like, what's happening? Oh yeah, brother. Don't go back to the indoor climbing. The indoor climbing gym rips. Stop. Who's this guy? Why is there a goat man? Gig sent me this and I threw up. Why is he there? What does he want from me? Is he trying to sell me the house or scare me away from the house? Hear me out? Hear you out for what? That dude, nah. It's got buck teeth. Ain't no way. Does he come with the house? I will not hear you out. That's just the shed. That's not even the house. What's in the house? Show me the house. So much exterior of this house. Okay. All right. Maybe no? Are these screenshots from a horror movie? You approve the loan too quickly. I feel like these guys have stolen furniture or picked furniture up from some kind of like hard rubbish collection to put it in the room just so you can see what it looks like with furniture in it. Yeah, curbside rubbish collection. The curtain? What is that? Like, what's that guy there for? The 2.5 door fridge or whatever it is? Definitely roadside pickups. Look, the kitchen isn't bad. It's not bad. Looks like someone trying to hide. It's a fucking shower curtain. The knives up here? A little bit threatening. Is that just one apple? Apple? What? Hang on. Wait, what are these? Hang on. What am I... The fuck is this? Apple. tea? Tea? Like 100 and... Like, that's like 1,000 tea bags, though. That's a like... Apple. But also, that's a giant apple. I'm so confused. That's the biggest apple I've ever seen. Did they undergo the kitchen and just not paint it? This is Mum's dream kitchen. Mum can dream bigger. Oh, bitch. Okay, don't... Okay, whoa. UK. I don't know where this is. PE Colorado. This says Colorado. That makes a lot of sense. The colors on the walls? The weird leather couch? What's happening? Where's the ladder go? Gigs. Gigs, I'm upset. Gigs, I'm upset. I don't... Warriors must wash hands before returning to battle. Is that sign written backwards so that you can read it in the... Is that sign written backwards so you can read it in the mirror? See where the ladder goes. The ladder goes here. There's just this. Like a mezzanine level with the worst lino flooring I've ever seen. The worst paint job I've ever seen. No windows. This is harrowing. This is harrowing. Where does that go? Is that just to climb out a window? The fuck? Look, the Starscape wall is pretty cool. Gigs. I'm chilled. What is this? Why are we in fucking a hobbit's hovel with a little like bathroom back here? Is this a bedroom? This feels like a Unity asset for a horror game. Like carpet, wall to wall, sea green carpet. How is this not a bedroom? This is... Don't show me the overhead. Who built this? Who built this? Who has maintained this? Why am I... The caravan. The caravan. You have to live in the caravan because the house is unfit for human habitation. That's what I'm saying. That's from the last police flyover. The fuck is this place? Oh, hang on. Off market. Golden, Colorado. It's off the market. 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. This is... Someone owns this. For some reason, someone purchased this. That's fucked. Alright, we've done Giggs's. It's in Golden, that makes sense. Does it? I like how that's the one. This makes sense. Alright. Angie and Cahill, right? Who else am I looking for? Me? We're trying to do fast ones. Like fast ones. Mine's just dumb. Tara did too. Alright, we are into the me. It's just fast. Technically also not a house. Saint. Around £2 million, please. Pretty please. Additional information. I need a space I can call my own that I can share with my friends. More links will follow. More links will follow. Sold in 2021 for 615,000. I'll pass out. Bernie, thanks for the raid earlier. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you. Put the laptop on the bedside table. You don't want to wake up with a fucking burn. Ironically. Over the whole year? What am I looking at? I want to replicate this. You can do mine if you want to leave. No stress, it doesn't matter. Yours is in here.
I do believe I do have the ultimate F1 man cave. That's what greets you at the door. when you first arrive. And then downstairs, you guys have seen that kind of stuff before. But if you recall, I had taken my track racer racing rig to
Not yet,
Montreal
were.
Grand Prix. That's Pierre Gasly. He actually signed this seat.
Dude, shut
he was
up.
Sitting in here for a while, and that's him driving right now live. And you can
That's
pretend
sick.
to follow his lines. You see, have kids come
Put it in
over
the air
and
fryer
listen
just for
to
you
us.
since you are so
I think
nicely.
it's so
Thanks,
damn
Bernie.
fun watching this way. You can actually watch the live race live.
Everyone say good night,
there.
Bernie.
And then this hasn't changed all that much. You guys remember?
I think I've seen this. Did you share a video of this before, Saint?
This is not a hologram. I've talked about it before.
What do you mean it's not a
This is the
hologram?
craziness that I've got with all the driver positions and all the other stats and data.
What does he
I've
mean
shared
it's
that
not a
many times before, so
hologram?
I won't do that. But guys, if you want to watch it quietly with no distractions, this is the room.
This would make me hate F1. Dude, I keep seeing videos of this dude. I don't know what this dude's botting his videos, right?
So I've come out to Kingpin so they'll take the kids out. See these things here? They're more addictive than the poker.
I don't know who this dude is, but I keep seeing this dude. Oh, nice. Quick one, he says. Okay, something went wrong. Refresh. Oh, I'm gonna shit in your pants. I'm gonna shit in your pants. I don't know why. Sorry, I'm still zoomed. I do not know why. Every video I have put up on Instagram has like 28 to 35 views, except this Make Good Choices one, which has 1,800 views. I don't understand. This one, the number just keeps going up. Everything else hits 35 installs. It's so funny. Watch Kate's newest one. I think I saw it today. The algorithm. Look, it's the video I put the most effort into. Since you're just on TikTok. No. What is this? What is this?
I love online shopping.
Is it this?
I love online shopping. It's my favorite thing. Careful. Holy shit. Where did that come from? Careful. Holy shit. I love online shopping.
Ah, get nailed. Get nailed. Very funny. Kate's done some really good videos. Kate, look, Kate's fucking slaying TikTok. This has nothing to do with houses, but have you seen this? No. And I don't really care, because Liam Neeson being in a comedy does nothing for me. Like, Liam Neeson is a... Like, I don't know who made this movie. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone made this movie. All right. Where are we up to? We've done gigs. We've done Saint. Where's my... Zoe? Zoe wants $20 million from me. Saint? By the way? Approved. Saint, you can be approved. Yeah. Mine? All right. Mine's a big boy. Zoe wants $20 million. Yours is a big boy. So was I like half approved? No, you were denied. You get denied. How much was Saints? £2 million. For some reason. Night Sean. I'll see you around. All right, Tara. Tara wants 2 milli. Hello, I'm a good, hard-working citizen. I provide for my dog and cat, and I am very nice. Okay, mostly nice, human. My job is very safe because I work in human resources, and we're always the last to go, because who else is going to do the hiring and firing? I just asked a few more dollary dues than the asking price, because I don't think my current IKEA furniture will cut the mustard if we have to move in. My next one is an easy, small one. That's nice. That's nice. Cute little Porsche. The view? Dude, I love brick. There's something about exposed brick that I really like. Little TV entertainment system here. This is Tara's. I love lamp. Oh, good kitchen. Max. Max, please. Good kitchen. Good kitchen material. Slug. Brick all the way through. The lino floor is a bit. You know, we can fix the lino floor. 2 for 1. I like approved, right? Yeah, like I don't need to see any more. Look at that room. The windows, the bricks, the beams, the wall. Look at that. Look at that. None of the furniture is there. This furniture's all there, I think. I think this is all there. That's real. Can we approve it twice? These people can just render. Nah, that's real. That's there. That's there. I don't know, like, I do not know why people do this. No one wants that. Like, that's just playing into the meme. That's just playing into the meme. Like, what else am I supposed to say about that? Like, put shoes on when you wake up. Just sit on the bed. That's great. That's fucking great. The splashback that runs all the way out from the shower in here. I love that combined with the wood outside and that's perfect. The green color too, the textures. This is good shit. Yeah. Even the headboard. Tara. Oh, the white panel wall. How dusty the brick might get. The colors are gorgeous, yeah. 100%. That's interesting. I've never seen that. That's like a rolled up duvet. The haunts. Is there? You just spray it down. Is the bathroom a wet room? Kookaburra! Kookaburra! Our little chimenea. Fuck yes. Oh, the Porsche is hot. Oh. Like, oh. Oh.
My husband and I originally lived in the inner city of Melbourne, but through a natural love of mid-century and timeless architecture, we knew that we needed to look for a charming house like this one. After 2 years of looking, we found this jewel nestled in the peaceful hills of Callista in the Yarra Ranges, designed
Tara asked for 2 mil. I don't know what the list is, but 2 mil. Gorgeous.
So what we felt when we first arrived was a sense of peace.
You know why it's built from brick?
Driving down an iconic road.
You know why so much of it is brick?
Into this beautiful home,
it's probably brick veneer over steel frame.
Gave us a true sense of peace. We looked at the beautiful architecture and walked through the home and were instantly, I guess, in love with the natural feeling of the house.
I definitely think it gave her peace.
This house has a beautiful way of drawing the outside in, and its incredible, I guess, or generous floor plan gives you a sense of peace and comfort. So the architecture is charming in its own way. Obviously, this home, which was built
Agreed. Bring back a sunken living room.
and has since only had 2 adoring owners.
The ice cream van.
Very iconic
Get him.
of the architect Alistair Knox. You have these wide sweeping glass walls in a way that overlook Mount Donybuang and the rolling hills of the Yarra Ranges. You also see beautiful finger parquetry throughout the dining and
Oh,
kitchen
I thought that looked like
spaces.
lino
And as you walk
in the
through
photo.
home, you
If
will
that's
notice
real
that beautiful
parquetry, holy
sunken
shit.
living space that is an absolute gift for entertaining in front of the newly installed
Quiet side of the mountain range. All right.
through to
What's a sunken living room?
master
Like a living room that is
widespread
lower
views of the
than the rest of the house. It's not. That's not kind of the same thing here. This house is built on 2 levels, essentially.
philosophy of living in the environment. The house to us
But yeah,
is
like you
a
step
beautiful
downstairs.
blend of form and function, and it is soulful. And you see that through
You see it a lot in you see it a lot in the Blue Mountains.
Oregon sweeping beams of the
There's a lot of
ceiling,
houses built along these kind of like
1970s
design
Japanese tiles that you
principles
see in the
up the Blue Mountains. The the marble. That's sick.
We've raised 2 beautiful girls here. It's allowed them to have a sense of adventure, love for the environment and nature, and have a really intimate family experience. We're
When you
both
had a
lucky
Roomba?
enough to work
Yeah.
from home, and we've created a beautiful space in the home office, which again has an outlook of the uninterrupted views of the Yarra Ranges. It gives us a level of creativity and productivity working in this environment.
Might be a bit cold in winter.
We love entertaining here. There's multiple spaces that allow you to do that, from the kitchen space that overlooks the hills through to outside, where it's quite rare in the hills to have a flat sense of lawn, even though we're on top of a hill with this beautiful outlook.
That's not a flat lawn.
Friends just don't actually want to leave. They want to stay with us for as long as they can.
That's a
either by the
gorgeous
fireplace
outdoors
or
area.
outside in the natural environment. The outlook is ever changing. It changes almost, 100 times throughout the day, from the different wildlife that you'll see to the sunrise, to the sunset, to watching lightning storms or, the rain set in. Everything is beautiful. In the morning,
I'm so mad I've never lived on the side of a mountain. Like right now I'm really mad I've never lived on the side of a mountain.
the sun will rise. The outlook of stars at night is just magnificent. We do have our own national park, a part of the land. It is on 4 acres, so even though we're on top of a hill, you can walk down and you'll be greeted by huge gum trees and beautiful natural bush.
Gum trees get massive. Like tons of wood in a single tree.
Whilst we have the kindest, most beautiful neighbours in the street, it is incredibly private, other than the king parrots that
Oh, look at him.
on the outdoor table.
Look at him.
Of course we're going to miss it. I think I'll miss everything about it, from driving home, where your shoulders instantly relax as you're driving into the street and into this house. I'm going to miss the beautiful nature and the peaceful feeling that this home naturally gives. We hope that another family can love it just as much as we have.
You need a nearby hospital just in case.
Also had 2 children and they adored this home so much, so we feel like we need to pass it on to another family that
She sounds like she's gonna
honour
cry.
the legacy of Alistair Knox in this house.
Gorgeous house.
Admire its
Gorgeous
beauty and its
building.
charm.
Gorgeous home. Really well done. Like absolutely approved. Absolutely approved. Massive. See a skylight, very good. Hang on, we're loading. We're loading the next one. Best house since I woke up. I love that the brick goes all the way through the house. That the brick is internal walls and not just external walls. It's structural and not just veneer. Okay. I'm going to work today and be like, it's not that house Tyra showed. It's not a house in the hills of Victoria. Hi, me again. So this house is called the Rice House and as a half Asian applicant, I can guarantee I'm more than just a DEI quote candidate. I'm great at cooking rice and can do the thing where you measure the water in the rice with your knuckle to get the perfectly fluffy rice. Anywho, again, I'm very responsible with my finances and my employment is steady. In fact, I believe I'm being looked at for a promotion soon, which is very poggers. Quite clap. There is definitely no silly debt from my 20s or any upcoming expensive significant life events that would get in the way of my repayments, like a wedding or anything, right? Like there's no, yeah, right. Heck no. No sorry, Bob. Okay, bye. Thanks for the loan. Money bags, 2.5 million. Do you wash the rice though? It's called the Rice House. Why this house boobs? Why the house boob? Why not? Boobs. Why this house boobs, he said. All right. Okay. Okay. It's not the dome house. Oh, good kitchen. Appropriately placed microwave. I'm just fucking. Good kitchen, good shape, good color. I'm a huge fan of art over the bath. That's nice. You have to fucking microwave. That's what they said in high school. This house kind of rules. This house kind of rules, but I don't know where anything is. And I do not know where I am. It's more oven than microwave. It's like when people rejected buy a house because they hate interior paint color. Oh yeah, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. This is a really cool house. This is a very cool house. Things I've seen and heard shags home buyers are nonsense. Oh, absolutely. Really great sitting area. I don't know what this light fixture is for. I don't know who that's for or what they're doing with that. That's for an entire outdoor setting. I don't know who put that in there. It's a really cool house. Like the furnishings, like the Buddha statue, and you can't see this. The towel rack, great towel rack. Great photographer again, yeah. This one, like this semi-painted brick through here with the timber. Nice rack. Love a nice rack. Great views. So what the photographer has done here, that's the kind of angle you see existing in the house. A lot of these photographers try and take a photo of a whole room. They try and show you the whole room or the whole perspective of one angle of the house in one photo. This photo is, if you sit at the end of this bench here and look that way, that's what you see as a person. Yeah, the 300-degree fisheye. Like, this is what you see if you sit at the other end of that room. You know what I mean? You'd see more of the walls, but that's the perspective. You know? I don't know about these curved ceilings. These curved ceilings aren't doing it for me, but a minute. I've seen folk reject a house because they didn't like the furniture. The couch isn't staying, Karen. Get a grip. I'd yet again develop a lean. Whoa. I wish I was artistic. Fuck. I wish I was visually fucking clever. Everyone can be artistic. Yeah. Yeah. Bonky. Bonky, don't redeem creep shot on me. What do you... I'm not artistic. Sure you are. Listen, Hear Me Out is a work of art, Marvel. I mean that, genuinely. Art is a muscle. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Tommy. Look at him. He's up there. Okay, all right. That's just fucking Neo. His hair. Like, approved. 2.5 million. Easy. That is an investment in art and culture. And culture as well. Is it over yet? I want to get to... I swear I saw Infernus's name. Hang on. How are we up to point... Fuck. Hang on. Gotta get to mine. We'll do Infernus. There it is. Infernus wants $624,900. So hear me out. This little gem caught my eye for many reasons. It gives it a whole new meaning to house shows. It's the perfect place for concerts and recording with a home studio, bar, and stage in the basement. Now hear me out. Bands can come and jam out, play concerts, rent the studio space, and even stay overnight without having to worry about sleeping arrangements. It practically pays for itself. Another positive is that it's further back away from the other neighboring properties, which gives it a nice bit of wiggle room on the noise level and for parking. Somewhere in there. What happens when you don't close things? It's fine. What? I'm not doing anything. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. 624 grand. I like the minimal furnishing they've done. It's a good space. It's a good size. That's nice. That's really nice. How much is the previous? 2.5. US Switch 2 pre-order date delayed. Delayed? What do you mean? The date you can pay for the thing is delayed, or the date that it comes out is delayed? Nice kitchen. Pay for. Why? Tariffs. Jesus. Tariffs. Weird bed. I hate a high bed. I hate a high bed. I also don't want a TV directly over my bed. They don't know the price. That's crazy. Nintendo cannot tell you the price you're going to have to pay for their product because of tariffs. I don't mind this. I think a problem with showing like, what is that a towel rack or is that buttons? The problem with displaying this home in this fashion is that there's almost no furnishing. There's no touches that make it look like a person has lived here. So it's really hard for a person to imagine living here. The shower, great. Shower floor looks rough on the feet. I think the shower looks great. Like, that doesn't look like the bed of a person. Like the rest of the shower. You know what I mean? Like, looks very unlived in. Yeah, it just doesn't look like a place that a person exists in. Flush the toilet and wash your hands. Don't tell me what to do. Looks like Nonna's bed. Double bed springs in it. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. The amount of TVs is nuts. What? What? Fix that shit. That's not... What is that like that for? Easy to drag in and out. Oh, true. 2 king singles. Right. 2 king singles make a king? Right, but you put some... I think mainly what I'm looking at is a lack of, like, color accents. You put a little hallway table here with some color on it. You put a colorful poster on the wall. You put, like, artwork through. This is a great house. It's a great house. Solid flooring. The millennial gray walls are a little bit, like, Whoa. Whoa. It feels like a new build that they're trying to sell. Pretty much just needs some decor. Yeah. That's... Like... When you get to here... Definitely a template you meant to fill in what in the world. Yeah. Yeah. That's sick. This is in the basement. That's the one structural pole I can get behind all night. That fucking rips. Look at that. I don't know what the TVs are for. Guys, stop buying TVs. That's a venue. Like, that's a venue. There's like a little mezzanine VIP area. This thing's fucking sick. Risking his camera with that laser. Yeah, real. Bzing. I've been to worse clubs. Real. That pole is atlasing something fierce. Look at the speakers in the front of it. This place is cool as hell. I think we're still downstairs. Here's the recording studio. Yeah, man. Yeah. This place is cool as hell. Look at all the valves. Oh. Streamer and Pog. That's a cool as hell. That dude. What I wouldn't give. What I wouldn't give. Like, nice simple bathroom. There's a gym? There's like just a, oh, that's the garage. They've just turned the garage into a full-on gym. See where the budget for the furnishings went. Yeah. Something very funny about a basketball hoop. Snow. Something very funny. Like, it has a basketball hoop, we promise. Nuts. Great house. Well done. Approved. Approved. $625,000. Approved. $700K. That's a steal. Dude, property prices in... Is MJ Chicago house still on the market? He's been trying to sell it for like 15 years. Jesus. So it's great when you're indoors, not for basketball. Agreed. All right. I still haven't seen it. All right. I still haven't seen Angie's. Angie, and then Cahill, and then we're out. And a gavel emote. Oh, Angie, Cahill, Megs. I think that's the order it will be. This is Angie's first. I'm on it. Angie. Angie is requesting $769. Switch 2 just came out. I need to cart as a cow so bad. Okay, so what Angie is requesting is a loan. I have to do mine, it's late. For the pre-order for the Switch 2. Hell no. We don't support this fucking ultra turbo capitalist. Don't worry, I have a serious one later. Oh, that's a good submission. Did the number go up again? Did you check mine? Not yet. Not yet. I have not seen them. Get out of here, shitty Steam Deck. Where are you? Dashy wants his done. I see Dashy's. I must now bed. Thanks for hanging out. Dashy, 1.4 million. I need the cursed indoor Last of Us looking ass pool. How many are you at, my diligent loan shark? We're kind of jumping around. Mine's like a 1 minute look through. Yeah. Here's Dashy's. I think I live around the corner from this house. The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Which house am I buying? It's your house. Okay. All right. Calm down. Oh. Why is there a barrel? Please read the first line of the description. Everything about this is cursed. What is this? In here? What is that? What's that? Everything about this is cursed. Why? Why would you take a photo of this? The barrel is, it used to be like, what is that? The bay window with the bars on it. Which house am I buying? Is it two houses? Are they trying to sell me this house? Because all the photos came from inside this fucking house. Like, all the photos came from inside this house with the caravan. Or next week, but they're trying to sell me this house. Ceilings were leaky and holy and moldy. Jesse, what's up? Yo. Oh, no. I don't even know what this is. Like, I don't know what that object is. Birdcage. All the little birdies. Maybe that's your driveway. Sweep and bucket. Like we just saw a crime scene. Are the two houses joined? What is this? That's a fire hazard. You can't have that. What? I think so. Oh. Care Bears. Trigger warning. What is that? The fan on its side? This is... Who takes these photos to try and sell the house? I don't understand. Do we not go deeper? I'm scared. I want to see the pool. Okay. All right. Well, hang on now. Hang on. We can bring this back. It's like an indoor grotto. I feel like an apparition. Let me show you how much stuff you can put inside the house. The pool is the shape of a bear. What the fuck? Or a dog, like a Labrador. I'm so confused. This was an outdoor pool, and then they built walls around it and covered it. Last filter service was 1989. Like, this was an outdoor place. It's so fucking cursed. Okay, all right, and then we're back to this. That's unfortunate. That's it. Man, that would have been such a nice... What's with the traffic light in the corner? Can you guys see the traffic light? It's... Okay, now the description. Dash, you've bombed everyone out. Everyone will remember this. Now with the kicker. A unique opportunity. Back on the market, lawyers have given clearance. This unique offering comes with two houses on separate titles, but are being sold together as one sale. This is a deceased estate that's being sold as it is, which is unusual, but a great opportunity for the right person. Good Lord. Where is it? Morphett Vale, South Australia. South Australia makes sense. South Australia makes this make sense. All right. So it's also cursed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I might have lost the form. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Cursed plant is living in South Australia. Yeah. True. Real and true. Where are we at? Cahill, one response. Apparently you missed the one-liner. There's a one-liner? What? What am I... Please call for private inspection of 28 Leonard Road only. What am I... What? You can only see one of the two houses? What? He's pretending? I'm not pretending anything. 3 o'clock in the morning. What am I pretending? I read the bit about the lawyers. Cahill would like $5.3 million US. The Rolling Hills Missile Silo is a Cold War Atlas E ICBM facility located in Kansas. It's a massive 4,830 square meter underground structure built to survive a nuclear strike, tucked beneath 4.45 hectare private land, reinforced concrete walls, blast doors, and a network of tunnels and chambers. It's the ultimate blank slate for anyone obsessed with aerospace, rocketry, or off-grid engineering. The asking price is $1.3 million US, but this facility originally cost the US government $150 million to build in the late 1950s. Adjusting for inflation, that's over $1.7 billion US. That means I'm getting it for less than 0.07% of its original value. a discount of about 1.7 billion. You cannot build something like this again, not at any price close to this, and definitely not with the same quality. With a $4 million US dollar renovation budget, I'd transform this into a living museum with no entry fee. The missile bay would become a vertical rocketry museum with hanging models and interactive lighting. The missile control room would be restored with authentic or replica components as an interactive exhibit. By the end, complete with a simulated launch authorization exercise, I'd build an observatory dome on the blast doors and a workshop for amateur rocketry on the surface. It's part of a living space, part museum, part launch pad. Ah, by then, hello. How are you? The factory continues. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Yo, don't, guys, stop. Clearly written by a person who has never built a thing in the real world. Cahill does love a rocket, though. Cahill's a major rocket enjoyer. Jesse, we've seen some good houses. Some good houses today. Seen some... We did see a... That I would not support U.S. imperialism. But this isn't U.S. imperialism. This is about reclaiming. I've had a week. I'm glad it's over-ish, but enjoyed gaming. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Okay. All right. Turnkey spaces. Ready to invest. This is potential uses. Potential uses for a training camp. Corporate team building. Engineering summer camp for kids. RV park or tiny home property. Target range. Farming and agriculture. Secure storage area. Plenty of room for a large solar field. Ideal conditions and space for wind turbine installation. Looking at new ones at the moment. You moving? Or are you just going to invest? Off-run. So many raids tonight. I've been on for so long. I am a soup machine. Off-run, what's going on? Biden, thank you for the raid. Used to protect the country, and now it is indeterminate. Soup. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Biden. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Off-run. Thank you for the shout-out. Take soup. I love soup. Soup's good. Good soup. Small. It's never about the number. With me, it's never about the number. The fact that you would choose to bring your friends here is truly a compliment. Floor plans and stuff. I hope you had a good time. Moving back to the USA at maybe the worst possible time. Dude. That's... Yikes. I don't know. You get to see nature heal. William. You know? Cut short today. That's why I was like, might as well raid into you. I mean, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Hi, Raiders. My name's Shaggity. You can call me Shags. You can call me Ben. William, thank you for gifting Off-run. It's great to see you. How is the My Summer car today? You good? Would you like a current update on our tally? Yes, please. The tally of... Oh, rally? How'd the rally go? Had MSCT, yeah. I need to run it back. I haven't played My Summer Car in about 6 months. Tell me in your time zone, motherfucker. One of these guys to win their rally competition. Is no one finished the rally yet? What's the competition? Just to finish the rally? Just set a time? So how many have we done? 34? 34-ish, yeah. Second stage at the moment. No one's finished. Oh, you have to hit first? But in a new save, right? In a new save, after 34 houses, our current tally is 125,360,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. You divide that by 34. We're pretty good, I think. Divide that by 34. I expected much higher. Maybe I load up My Summer Car. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm out of my mind. All right. I have to go and pee, and then we'll do one. We'll do 2 more. I'm very excited to see some of these. No, it's almost time for bed. There is a new MSCTI version cooking. That's exciting. That's exciting. Guys, one what Offron is talking about is the mod that Offron is co-author of, the My Summer Car Twitch integration mod. We've played with it here, where basically anything you do in the Twitch channel, whether it's follow, sub, cheer, you can do it for charity donations or even channel points, affects the game of My Summer Car. It can drop a moose on your car. It can spawn fireworks. It can throw cases of beer at you. It's so cool. It's so cool. It can randomly detach parts of the car. Isn't it already hard enough? Yes. Yes, it is. Charity is still not implemented, still in the backlog. It's in there. They'll get it. All right, I'm going to pee real quick, and then we're going to look at 2 more houses, and then I'm going. I'm going. It's 3 a.m. I was supposed to be off 2 hours ago. Streamer can set the prices and whatever they want. It's very cool. It's very cool. Check it out. If you got a link off run, thank you for the raid. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds.
Rubbish!
Where the fuck is this shit, man? Where is he? I don't think we've ever found him. He's in here somewhere. Who's... Put the red cards away. Hi, Andre. All right. What's your determination? Did you see the floor plans? I didn't, but definitely approved. Approved. Because it would be I think that's a good idea. You know? I think that's a good cause. Pasky has made a submission. I don't know if Pasky's still here. Pasky is asking for 3.75 million euros. Additional information? I am but a humble boy that is hardworking and good-looking. I am future-proofing for my yet-to-be-found soulmate and family. So that is why I need 9 rooms. For me, my office, my gaming room, my husband, and then the kiddos, but also my walk-in dresser, a studio for my good singing, and a home gym. Please, I only need 3.75 million. It's the longest link I've ever seen. It's like $12. This is what 3.75 million euros gets you. Already denied for being humble. God, it's a good space. Too much white for a German to request, not gonna lie. What is that on the floor? Look at that. Can I not make it bigger? I don't understand why websites are so determined. Just you, Kyle, yeah. Oh, interesting kitchen. Don't ask too many questions. I was like, Wait, hang on. I think this is the kitchen as it is now. And this is a render of the kitchen if you want to spend another $50,000? Question mark? This is what the kitchen could like if you want to spend extra money after you buy this for $3.75 million. I like that. That's a nice room. Stop telling me is that a garage? What was that? This is the kitchen now. This is the kitchen after I spent $20 on ChatGPT. Yeah. This is the kitchen after I signed up to the Mid-Journey Discord. Fuck's sake. Invite you over coffee and call you racist because yeah. You put milk in your coffee? That's a sick fireplace though. Look at that. You put 2 logs in that at 9 o'clock in the morning and it's still fucking hot at 9 o'clock at night. Wait. Fuck, am I getting rendered again? I can't tell what's real. Classic German fucking sales tactics. I don't know. What is that? Well then, what is that? Like, what's that device? Is that a soap dispenser? Is that an industrial soap dispenser? And my rendering's very common. Yeah, but I've never seen it where it's render, real, render, real, render, real. Power towel dispenser or something? Is it a hand dryer, maybe? You realize we can't trust anything anymore? Yeah, they got to pick one. I'd love a little heated... Oh, a heated towel rack would be nuts. I remember when Elise moved into their place. Their last place. Like, the place they're in now. And they're like, guys, does anyone know why there's this extra button? This extra switch in the bathroom? One is for the lights, one is for the extractor fan, and one is for the heat lamps. What's the 4th switch? I'm like, it's surely a heated towel rack. The lack of heated towel racks is why America is falling apart. What the fuck room is this? Why are we role playing like the fucking barn that Jesus was born in? What the fuck? It's a steel frame house. I can see it. Why is there a bunch of rustic timber? Is this just an ad for Inzoi? Is this guerrilla marketing for Inzoi? Holy fuck. Why does the towel rack need to be warm? It warms the towel. Oh. What's this showing me? I don't even know what city what's that for? Oh, she's sassy. She's sassy. Approved, I think, but man, what a price tag. 3.75 million euros. Wait, didn't Pasky say that fucking... Denied. Lied on VC. I don't have that much money. Me either. Me either. Ashy? Me either. Some people do. I think this is fine for the kitchen as it is. I wouldn't mind this kitchen. There's nothing wrong with this kitchen. This is a functional kitchen. It's a little bit industrial. You know, it's a kitchen you can do shit in. It looks temporary. This does. Yeah, this does. I feel Pasky hates this kitchen because it's not this kitchen. You know? Like scaffolding. Look, I'll give Pasky his... Germany, you take your kitchen with you when you move, don't you? Wait, really? Is that for real? Wink legs on the kitchen aisle, no? So probably interesting. I think Germany is one of those. Bonkers. Bonkers. All right. I'm going to look at one more and then I'm going to bed. It's 3 a.m, guys. I shouldn't have been here this late. This is my bad. That's my bad. Man, Basics is in here. I shouldn't have started jumping around. Now I don't know who's what I've done. Is it mine? Yeah, it's yours. Megs. Megs is asking for 10 million. You kept adding to the list. Paragraph. Just look at it. It's a dream. I can use the room that is built under the stables as a stream room and live out my horse girl live stream of fantasy. There's also a ride-on lawnmower, which you can obviously ride when you come to visit to do my lawns. I think Goldie would really like to live here. She would also be happy. She would be so happy and could live out her final years in the home that she deserves after putting up with me for 11 years. I'd also really like to adopt lots of dogs, and there is clearly enough space for that. It also 100% comes with the cars, so you can drive whatever you want. Please see the reference image I have sent to express how happy we would be in this property. Any leftover money after purchasing the property will be used to buy nice horses and maybe some Jersey cows. Thank you for your consideration. Also check the shower at Slay's. All right. 10 million approved. Starting an animal sanctuary. Thanks on that. Greenlands Road? Where are we? Arcadia? Get out of here. I know it. I just want to see the pictures, dog. The fuck is Arcadia? Okay, it's got a big double gate. It's got a big double gate. Good aspect. Good frontage. Are those stables? Shit. The stables are nicer than my room. Like, the stables are nicer than my backyard. That's fucked. Okay. Alright. Not a render. Oh, damn. I really like this green, like, finish they've put on whatever is. And the metal, maybe a little bit less so, but stables are nicer than my country. Look at the view. Dude, a good designer with these posts here. Guys, your chairs are fucked. Your deck chairs are fucked. The wall-high windows that open to the yard, approved, say less. Like, it doesn't have to be a big pool, you know what I mean? No one swims laps in their fucking home pool. Why is everyone putting in Olympic-length swimming pools in their houses? Ain't no one swimming laps. No fence around the pool is wild. I think you can get away with it because it's technically a spa. I think technically it's an in-ground full-size spa. And so there's no fence. Crow, it's law here. You have to, like, any pool has to be fenced. It's Megan's Law. There's a name for it. Because too many kids would fall into pools and drown. So the government mandated you have to have a fence around all pools. Any lawn trimming goes right in that. That's the gardener's problem. Great kitchen. Great kitchen. Appropriately situated microwave, I'm sure. Good. And, like, look, it's a big house and it's generously sized, but it doesn't feel like... You know how some big houses feel like you have to walk for 2 minutes to go from the kitchen to the lounge room? Like, this is a large, comfortable house, but you can still have a conversation between the lounge room and the kitchen. Yeah? It's big and it's comfortable and it's airy and it's spacious. And you can move stuff around and give yourself extra room, but it's not just empty voids of space to prove that you have infinite money to build. Cock chair. Every room has a cock chair. Every bedroom on a real estate website has a cock chair. Prove me wrong. The next time we do this, it's like find the best cock chair in real estate. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know about this bath. This bath seems dangerous, but good shower. Nice wet room. Straight to the wardrobe. This one has a footstool. True. Love this idea of picking out houses for someone else. Oh, we're out of order. This is 46. The next one in the list would be Res. Nice bedroom. I don't know about a TV at the foot of the bed. I really don't. I feel like a TV at the foot of the bed makes this... I don't know, like if you want a TV in the bedroom, put it over here. Like put it over here on a little, and so you can sit on the chair. The bird statue? I don't know what that's for. I don't know who that's for. I think that's... Have you ever played Property Gasser? No. I don't even know what this is. Like, what is this room? Is this like a little extra lounge room? It's further back. Yeah, it's further... Oh. Okay. Aston. Is that an RS5? RS6? What's the bonkers Audi station wagon? That's not one of those, is it? UK house listing and guess the price. Oh. Ford Ranger and the ride-on mower. It's a Merc, I think. It's a Honda CRV. Can't see. I cannot see. Oh, there we go. I don't know that it's a Honda CRV. I'm kidding. I don't know what that is. Oh. That's sick. Caterham? A Caterham 7? That fucking thing? Crazy car. That's a go-kart with a 2-liter Ford engine in it. That's rendered, surely. What, the Caterham? I don't think so. It's hard. It's really hard to tell. That's a really weird choice. I don't know that any of these are rendered. I think it's a really weird choice. There's too many reflections in it. Like, you can see the reflection of that window in the... Like, not impossible to do by any means, but I don't know. Stables. I'd kill for a lift in the garage. Yeah. Bacal Rhythm and Steel Band, unironically, incredible. I could listen to these guys all day. Woo. 10 mil? 10 mil. Please look at my image before considering. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Is it a... Okay, all right. So just... Hang on. Hang on. I hadn't seen the image, so now we have to consider. Joking. I'm joking. It's a very persuasive image. Approved. Approved. Goldie would be so happy. She'd love it. We can see the dream. We can see it. Sorry, Goldie, you aren't that fat. Horses are hard to draw. That'll do me for tonight. It's gonna have to. Can I live in one of the stables? Legit. I'll just take one of the stables if that's okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to do me for tonight. I think we got through about 37, 38. There's a jockey house built onto one of the stables. You can stay there. Nuts. Where do we get to? If I haven't done yours, fear not. I will get to them. I'll do more. I'll do more in the coming week. In the night, we have loaned 145,360,000. All right, we got the Passkey. Did we do... We did Angie's. Did we do... All right, yeah. So Passkey's was the last one in the list we did. All right, good. 145 million worth of loans. That's not bad for... What? 39, 41 houses or something. And a Switch. I feel like it wouldn't be more than 10 mil, right? Depending on the land it's on. Depending on the land it's on. Dude, it's a sweet commission. Jesse missed it. Jesse, no. I bet he's fucking happy he's looking for houses in America and not Australia. Like, the conversion rate isn't great, but the price difference is crazy. I thought asking for 3 million was wild. It is. But you know, man, this walk-in robe, really iconic. Really, like, really just glorious. Glorious. Some really great stuff. It's nice, right? Yeah. This was really fun. This was really fun. Thanks, everyone. Thank you very much for getting involved. We have another 20 submissions, I guess. You really like Mind You of the Office? Okay. All right, I'm keen. Maybe towards the end of next week, we'll do this again. Tomorrow night, we go racing. We are on track, 8:30. And humming. Road Atlanta. Those ideas of picking houses for people? Yeah, that's great. Leave it with me. Gang. I don't want to get up early. You don't have to play. You know? Like, I can't make it any later. It's really hard. But I want to race. Like, I could make it a little bit later. No, I'm not saying that that's what you're saying. I'm just saying that it's really tough to find a time that fits people from America and Australia and Europe and the British Isles. Loan Shark, when your clocks change, it'll be nicer. I think that's tomorrow. Or like, it's in like 24 hours. Right? That's this weekend. Maybe we watch the Japanese Grand Prix on Sunday. Sunday, yeah. Sunday morning at like, 3? It goes back to 2. So we get a free hour. Ow. Oh. You guys ever crack your thumb? Like in here? By doing that? I don't advise it, but Jesus, it feels good when it goes. Alright. No, I'm scared to crack fingers. I used to do it all the time. When I was young, I do it all day. When I was young, I could do was it Jackie? It was Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan. You know where you crack your knuckles by just making a fist? I could do it when I was young. It was bonkers. That's speed. I'm being ejected. Like, the chat room is just saying, get out of here. Go away. Good night. I'm just being told good night. You know when you stay too long at a friend's house and like, okay, good night. Like, oh, all right. I'll go. Sorry. I thought we were having fun. I thought we were having... Sorry. No, I'm leaving. Time for bed. Have a good day at work. I think I said it 3 hours ago. Yeah, I know. I got stuff to do. You can't just come in here and be like, hey man, it's stream. Like, you guys are doing it. I'll tell you when I'm in stream, guys. The chat room doesn't... You guys don't have to stay. You guys can go. I appreciate the... I don't know, I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm just saying in general. You guys can't come in here and be like, stop streaming. If you're here in the morning, I'll kick you. Nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let us find someone fun to go and say hello to. Oh, you can go? Okay. All right. This maniac's still on. Gaming like a maniac. 8 hours and counting. Oh, who is this Georgia I've heard lovely things about? Georgia's lovely. I can never... I just scroll. I just click and I scroll and I don't really read. I don't know. Come say hi to Shiv. She was making a lot of drugs. Apparently. She's gone ham with it. Come say hello. Will she notice? Just come say, like, I hacking love crime. I hack it, whatever. Something along those lines. Today was great. Every now and then you suggest a thing like this and you're like, oh, is this going to be fun? Are people going to enjoy this? Is this for people? Do they want to... Is this a thing people are interested in? Turns out it was. Thanks for getting behind it. I appreciate it very much when you guys get involved with shit like this. We've got so many more things to do like this. This is a lot of fun. We will do this specifically again. I'll run it till we're out of submissions. And then we'll just do something else. You guys are the best. All right. The end song is called Celebrate. So tell me what you're celebrating. Race tomorrow? Race tomorrow. We are racing in Forza tomorrow. I'll make a post in Discord. As always. Come join. What are you celebrating? Celebrating hooking up with man? Nice. Nice. It's good to hear. It's good to see you out there. Let's go fast. I'm ready to go fast. I'm ready to go fast. I might win tomorrow. Fuck it. That does not sound as great as I thought. Nah, fuck it. I'm struggling. I love hooking up with men. I don't. I hate them. Pasky, your loan got approved. Your loan got approved. Congratulations, you're a homeowner. I would have said Sims, but I spent my whole day trying to fix it. Ah, where is it? It's on the way. It's in transit. Trust. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out of here. Hey, I don't do any practice for these races. I respect that, Bridge. Neither do I. I lit up and I just fire it off. They fight every day. Yeah. All right. Thank you, everyone, for all the raids, all of the subs, the follows. So many raids tonight. V, Bite End, Off Run, Daniel Harrison, Sunburnt, Skunk Priest. I know I'm missing at least one. So many legends came through. Always a pleasure to see everyone. Celebrating fenceless pools. Marvel, please. Are in the videos. Celebrating sausages. I'm celebrating real estate. Homes. You know? Just put the car on the track. That's my method. Celebrating going around. Yeah. Getting it done. Making dreams come true. Yeah? Pre-jacking on the cock chair. Josie, it's the bee. Yo, freaking love circles. Good night. Bye. Good spinning, everyone. Good spinning.